Twisted Tales is now live. Streaming Elden Ring, looking to chat and hear y'all in the backseat. Arc 1-6.
Damn. What a shame. Yeah, we're kind of fucked here. Insta kill me, I guess. Wow. Well, guys, this is the last 2 days of my cheat day. We're at a solid 258. That's about almost 10 pounds I've eaten in the last week. How do I feel about it? Well, also, there's a little bit of liquor as well. There's a little bit of liquor. Huh. Come on. This is a bunch of bullshit. I want to defeat this guy. Can I get some help?
Okay, you.
Nightmare Kitchen full episodes, UK edition.
Time's running out for the curry lounge, an Indian restaurant with more style than substance.
Hey, it's Nottingham, not Bollywood. You went out and saw this idea in a restaurant and thought, fuck me, this is amazing.
This salesman turned restaurateur thinks gimmicks sell food.
That looks like a large pair of knickers. What is that?
And in the kitchen, I'm dealing with a chef who's past his sell-by days.
You're jealous because he's a lot younger than you. No. That's what it is. Look at the sneaky little fuckers.
It's time to knock some sense into them.
Yeah, pummel him.
Well, last one of these. Get that heal. Oh my gosh! I guess food has showed up. Damn. Damn. We almost got him.
Already the customers are running riot and creating their own curries. Thousands of years of Indian culture straight out the window.
Remember Dave? We had a garlic coconut and chili naan. Yeah? And
Garlic, coconut, chili.
no.
You make them up.
Dave the architect.
Yeah. Yeah. And this lady is asking about the salmon. Is there cream in there? She said, can you change it for yogurt? She did last time. Yeah?
So no one sticks to the menu here. They just order what they want. Are you mad? You should be confident and happy with what you do is what's good enough for them.
Do I look like alright? I'm a mad person. 100%.
Is that your idea?
No, of course. I will not take such a drastic step. This is my boss idea.
Finally, I get it. The pick and mix menu is the result of us all the salesmen trying to please everyone.
And he wants lobster when it happens to be mild. He like it. Why the hell can't we have it all? Yes, it's just stuff.
Oh my gosh.
They can have it as far as I'm concerned.
With the pick and mix option, the customers can order over 100 variations of the dishes. It's a curry DIY disaster. Can't manage to plus swap with orders. He's leaving it, and I'm not surprised.
Cheap is telling me something very cheap. I'm having a 4 ways. Ridiculous, man.
This new unit is like room service too.
Having a nice chat while we wait to confirm the
As orders come in, plates build up and pass, and where fresh food's concerned, that's a disaster.
It's got big skin on there. And that's fine. Yeah. Hey, right.
In Bradstreet's DIY menu makes his restaurant stand out from the competition. Couldn't be more wrong.
tasted like more like the supermarket rather than kind of coming out for a nice meal out in comparison.
Pretty average.
Fairly average. First time in.
What'd you get, man? That's an Indian restaurant in Nottingham. Yeah. Is it average, above average? Is it anything?
Damn, guys.
Why do you treat your kitchen like a conveyor belt? It's like a banqueting kitchen again.
There was so many orders pending and I had to go in and out, in and out, in and out to take out the food.
I think deep down inside, you could do much better. Joe, love, care, and just
I know,
a little bit of passion. What are you thinking?
Huh.
So
I know damn well we could all do. South side best. Good night.
yes, man.
Oh my god.
Now clean those windows, I can turn my attention to the biggest problem of all, the food. Like most Indian restaurants, the sauce stocks that form the base of the curries are prepared in advance. Incredibly, all 130 crate-you-run curries are made up from just 3 stocks. No wonder they all taste the same. Oh dear, I've also found jars of curry paste and frozen samosas. The only freshly prepared food is the naan bread. What a waste on talented chefs. This isn't a restaurant kitchen, it's a food factory.
Most of the time we cater in 2 hours, sometimes 100 cover, 120 cover. So you have to give fast food, quick, 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 quick.
I've asked Khan to cook every dish on the menu.
Holy man, the food there is extraordinary.
Most of these dishes are made up from just a few sauces. There's no way on earth they can taste individual, and I'm going to prove it.
You sure you don't do Botox? No, far too good looking. Right, wrap that up. We're going to taste some food and you're going to tell me what it is. Okay, Tash? Here we are with that. First up,
Oh my gosh.
some dishes on the menu.
that's the lobster I had yesterday. Tash,
Let's see if the rest of the waiting staff will do any better. The nation's favourite, chicken tikka masala.
one of the most popular dishes on the menu. What is it? No. Oh dear. How many is it now? No.
Damn. I think if I was a little bit more aggressive, I was just trying to play it correctly. I think if I had gotten my guy making it way through the second phase, oh god, these chopsticks. The anxiety is just so hard. Oh my god, my chopsticks. I'm having Chinese at the moment. Sushi. Mm.
Oh dear. If the front of house team aren't behind the special, then it's down to just one man, Raz. Anyone would think he's resisting the changes to tonight's menu. I'm getting slightly
We're gonna wait
agitated that it's all
as he approaches. My guy also is gonna get in there.
drive behind you. And got to drive it. Not on the back seat, but on the front seat, yes? How you doing, guys? You alright? You not going for the special?
Gosh. Okay. Okay. Great.
It's great to see Khan's passion for the dish that he created. He's like a different chef.
Which is medium and very, very tasty. Very nice. Really enjoyed it. I never realised there's so many varieties of korma. But yeah, wonderful.
That is really good news. It's already sold out. Khan's and korma. Now, that means they want that really nice authentic style of cooking. I suppose that's sweet much, but what's been cool lately is Raz and onion.
For the Lord of Blood, he's bleeding
I still think they
quite a lot.
which is bollocks. Without a doubt, the star of tonight's show is Khan.
Hit him. Hit, oh my fuck. Oh, I'm gonna punish myself with this massive amount of freaking wasabi.
Crucial. Got a team bonding. When was the last time you got your team out together? My guys meet on average once a month, whether it's go-karting, water polo. We haven't been a team yet. So we're now going to play the locals at their own game, and we're going to whip their ass. How are you, buddy? Are you well?
I've arranged for the Code Lounge to play the local Sikh cricket team, and I've heard their batting average is high. Raz is only batting with a difference. It's time the kitchen bowled him a few bouncers.
Right, Raz. Go on. Okay. This, yeah, is what they call handicap. Yeah? Do to you. Okay. What you've been doing to your staff. Right. And so I want you to experience what they've been experiencing, yeah, since they've been working with you. So, one-handed. This time, bowl the fastest bowl you've ever done. Move.
Bro!
I can't believe it. He still managed to hit the fucking ball. Shit. Huh? That'd be a ball then. Great determination, yeah? Great batting and great innings. Of course we're gonna get out.
Oh my god, dude.
I've been at the curry lounge in Nottingham for 3 days, and I thought we were making progress. But after a great day of team bonding, Raz felt that I went back.
Let's go! Oh, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I still get it. Let's go!
That's right. Communications. In communication, I think nothing can't be better than when we all sit together. Check out that. I may come out with a better idea then.
Let's fucking go! No! I'm so frustrated.
Bonding session, I thought he'd understood the importance of keeping your team together. And if he hasn't understood that now, he's never going to get the fucking message. I really put Razzy's back up on my gate crash in the meeting. But I want to crack on and create a new menu for regional dishes. Time for a small tiffin. Tiffins are Indian lunchboxes, and 160,000 of them are delivered every day to office workers all over Mumbai. We're going to do the same here. Nottingham. The secret of this, yeah, is having a little bit of sort of authenticity. Classic tiffin box, yeah, a bit of vegetable, rice, stunning chicken curry, a nice little bit of naan bread, 5 for each. Yeah. If we get 6 companies on board, all ordering between 30 to 50 lunches a day, authentic, delicious curry, the sweat to go. In 2 to 3 months' time, we can be doing 250 to 300 lunches a day. Okay? Yeah? Let's go. The tip up container line that takes the authentic chicken curry. Yeah, the colour of it, yeah? It's made by fine chopped onions in whole slices. Using fine. Then add in chicken, chili, cumin and turmeric and lots of fresh coriander.
If we want to get busy, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for dinner, what a way of getting
Oh my gosh.
To go with the chicken is coconut infused vegetables and an aromatic basmati rice, topped off with a plain naan.
Oh my god!
Just a quick insight, we've got a pretty exciting lunch. Now, every person here earns between 80 and 100 grand a year. We're charging £5. Who would like one?
Ah, punishment feels good.
Magic. It is absolutely delicious. Any more? Change for that.
Fantastic. Within 5 minutes, they've all gone.
How can we sell out so quickly?
40 tiffin boxes at a fiver each. That's 200 quid. That should cheer up Raz.
Who hasn't got a box? 12 more, please.
Tomorrow night, we're relaunching the curry lounge with an authentic regional menu. To help me, I'm calling it Late from London. Cooking the salad is the Indian chef at Tefrin, my favourite Indian restaurant. At 20 quid, this Indian chef took the coveted Michelin star, making one good Indian meal on the grill. He's the queen.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Oh my gosh.
Years ago. Absolutely. In fact, you look as if he's got no hair. I know. Since I've been here, you're turning me grey. I never had it. Yeah.
Bro, I couldn't even get a fucking heal in.
Spicy chicken cooked in cream tomatoes with ginger and feta.
Raz, Gordon, here's a little touch of, well, my favourite, yes? Have a look at this. Why are you shaking it around? No, it's not fucking frisbee. It's just bad boy. Bit of oil in there. Hello. Nice. Tender.
The new menu is made up from dishes from northern regions of India and Pakistan, and with no main course is over £10.50, we're now highly competitive.
Any starters here that you think not suitable? No. It has that authenticity. But you see it, but you know, it's too bad. Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Carney, happy with the starters? Yeah. Anything to say? No. This is about getting out of a mediocre position and focusing something slightly unique. Yeah. Yes. Trust me. Yes. Quality.
There's one last thing that has to go on the menu.
Who went out and saw this idea in a restaurant and thought, fuck me, this is amazing. We're going to stand out. Most of the restaurants in the north. Most of the restaurants up north have done it. That's a lie. We're serving naan bread, yeah, in a basket. Okay? Let's have a little taste, get familiar with it, and bounce ideas around. Okay? That's kind of slow. Is it? No, that's naan mouth, dodge.
I couldn't get the heal in last minute.
So many dishes I was going to say, where's the drown gravy, where's this, where's that? I don't give a shit, this is what they get. Yeah.
At last, Raz has finally got the message. But now it's the head chef's turn to be unhappy.
Menu is not complete. For that, we are telling on the TV regionality Rajasthani that there's nothing Rajasthani in that.
We can't have every region on there. This is a place.
I think I have got right to put my opinion.
Of course you
That's
have.
what I was doing. I put my opinion. We should not say which is not there. He is a very senior chef. He is from the same company from Thailand.
I'm just clipped. What's that? You're jealous because he's a lot younger than you.
No.
That's what it is.
I'm not.
I think so. That's what it is. I think so. Yes or no?
No.
I think that is a fact about it.
I can feel the tension in the air. Sorry.
And then also, this hasn't just been put together in 3 or 4 days. I'm not fucking around with anyone. This is serious. This is serious. So I'd like you to show a little bit of support.
I'm basically
You don't need to start. Hold on. It's dead set. Was it 1 minute past 12? 1 minute past 12?
chefs texting about their food and their menus.
No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 out of place.
That's fine.
Let's get cracking, guys. Alright, Mr. Carney, I've got a surprise for you. Come on, back on board. And tell me what you want to introduce somebody. Yes? This is Raz. How are you? Let's go. You're quite nippy. What's that supposed to mean? These girls are from one of the top dancing Bollywood stars. Yeah, the Middle East. So they're here. We're going to have a little practice first. And then we're going to take it down the streets.
Oh my.
I mean, announce the Nottingham, yeah, tonight. Yeah. Festive night. Tonight's the launch.
Come on, Mr. Cow. Your restaurant needs you. Come on, Mr. Cow. Shake your booty.
Oh my gosh. Bro, focus on my mimic. Dude!
Great news. Curry Lounge is finally breaking even, and after only 4 weeks with my new menu. That's proof that Nottingham wants this style of Indian cookery. Tonight, there's such a crush of diners, I'm having trouble getting a table. Time for some top tipping then.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Tastes great. No wonder this place is packed. But trust Raz, there's one bit of ridiculous bread England is bringing back.
Swinging red carrot. Stop. What are they doing back? The swinging red carrot
Uh, isn't that the crazy eye people?
Popular, very popular. Occasionally, forget about them. And the most popular dish of anyone, main courses, chicken's popular, lamb's quite popular. This sounds intriguing. Flake salmon with strawberries. Oh yeah, that was popular. Topped with lemon and lime and honey dressing. Yeah. Soup of the moment. What does that mean? Soup of the moment is whichever one we do, rather than put on an actual soup. So we do tomato crunch and whatever we've got. Tomato and control. Jesus, where did that come from? So again, nothing. Dawn came out. I came out with tomato, and she added the control. So. Cool. But yeah, it works well. Does it? Yeah, flies out. In order for me to get up to speed, I'd like to eat off it. Okay, no problem. I'll see you in 5. That I wasn't expecting because nothing's on.
As a starter, I've ordered one of Dave's favourite dishes.
Thank you.
A salad of salmon and strawberries with a pie. No one's ever been in my kitchen. No, you
Doesn't this one work?
My purpose was given to me by my mother.
That coffee is prepared. Thanks.
So I keep on thinking like it's the whole maidenless thing, right? I am a woman, so I'm technically not maidenless. Could I just right? Could I just sacrifice myself? I am a maiden. Only makes sense, right?
Thank you. Very tough. It's been battered and beaten heavily. You'd struggle to give that to a dog. Bits of parsnip. Robert, they're supposed to be crisp, by the way. And bring a nectarine sauce.
That's actually a hilarious troll.
Pumpkin disgusting. Skin pudding. Time for a debrief. I just hope Dave got stronger stomachs than I have.
Oh, hello there, Miss Kyrie.
I didn't expect it to be that bad, considering it was rough. Trust me, the combination of a hot brie, nectarines and whiskey, that's probably the worst sauce I've ever tasted in my entire life. Overcooked, insipid pork, and badly put together. I haven't cooked yet, so work to do. A lot of work to do. By the way, the nectarines bad.
Shabrewery.
Like I won't cry.
Things have been tolerant of shit for the best.
That's fucking brutal, that was.
Flash wasn't bad though, that's all.
How this place ever won anything other than a fucking booby prize, I'll never know. And if there was a rule book, this place would be the classic example on how not to run a fucking restaurant. Starting with don't assume winning an award means people will know who you are and where you are.
Do you know where Club Way 41 is? It's like Blackpool's Restaurant of the Year. No? It's around here, just on the promenade. Hello? Hello, mate. It's Blackpool's sort of Restaurant of the Year. The hotspot since when, yeah? This year, in fact. Ladies, have you heard of Club Way 41, a restaurant?
Nobody seems to have even heard of the place.
It's Blackpool's Restaurant of the Year. Oh, God.
But remarkably, it seems the award really is genuine. Just found the forms for the nomination for the Blackpool Tourism Awards. Some of the best fresh food we've ever eaten. Very medicated for most tastes, yeah, I'll say. Takes from a fucking cow's backside to a pig's fucking snort. I would honestly say this has been the best meal I've ever had in my life. Honestly, it really is. A truly unforgettable experience.
Oh, that's big. Whoa.
I like catching decor as it was pulling my fucking plonker. Yesterday I spent my first day at Club Way 41.
Ooh, sheet. There's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. There's 4 of them.
Don't know where to start.
Oh 5, 6 mini bosses just chilling about. That's crazy. No, thank you. And their eagles. Oh my god! Seven? The 7 Onyx Lords? Oh my god. That's not okay to me. No, thank you. You can go and take yourself home there. Yes, very, very no homesickness. Bruh. Get your Eagle Storm King Hawk ass out. Oh my, fuck you. Piece of shit.
Power on. Bluetooth mode. Connected.
Okay, I'll take the fucking shit. Yeah.
But Ban's back.
I will. I will.
If he thinks that's pressure, well, wakey, mate. Get a grip, look for your bollocks, and once you've found them, then start using them. He's seen fuck all so far. In order for me to really see what you're like and understand your capabilities, I've got 20 people coming for lunch today. Okay? Now,
Yep, okay.
they've got to be in and out in an hour and a half. They're coming at 2 o'clock. It's been a long time since Dave had 20 customers to cook for, and he's clearly petrified. So I'm hoping to enlist the help of a man who's been coping admirably with pressure since I arrived.
Order, table 5, bacon egg bun.
Nigel, the short order cook in the cafe downstairs. So when you get a rush on, yeah,
Yes.
how many orders come on at once?
Well, the cafe could be empty at one stage, then all of a sudden now it can be full. All 12 tables.
And you're on your own? And how many customers have you done in one day max? What's the most?
You're going about 250, 300, easy. And that's on a good Saturday.
Yeah, it's busy.
Yes, very much so, yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
all
very
right.
much so. Yeah, the buzz, the adrenaline is amazing. 2 minutes for the breakfast, babe.
Nigel may spend most of his days cooking baking butties, but I wouldn't mind betting he's a solid man to have by your side,
Okay, go on table 2, 2 breakfast, babe.
especially when you're as jittery as Dave is.
I've got a problem with.
Bro, shitting on Dave is like a hilarious,
Well, have
like,
you tasted it without
crazy.
No.
Crazy he's shitting on Dave like that.
Yes.
Finish with fresh rosemary, so forget the brie sauce.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
As a 46-year-old chef, Dave's naivety...
Bro, didn't even, he just took that and was like, bitch.
But it turns out he's hardly
Damn.
set foot in a kitchen since he trained in the 70s.
Don't squash the garlic down. Just put it in like that. All I did was just.
Yeah, fuck you, bird.
Just with the
Oh, they're, oh, your mates. They mate for life.
Restaurant.
We got, oh my god, no way, no way.
This place to save on money. You know, I took the role of up here, and then Dawn, we know was perfectly capable of running the restaurant. And Dawn, when did Dawn?
Bro's like, I take your life because you took my mate. That's crazy.
I mean, a lot of the stuff she does come up with, certainly last year.
How long am I
It worked, and it worked well. You know,
streaming today?
Yeah, I know, well, yeah.
12 at 24 hours. 24 hours is what we're gonna do.
No, yeah, all right.
That's
I can't
crazy.
win that argument because I've got an empty restaurant.
So taste that. That's where the flavour is.
Don't get that out of a tin.
Our 17 customers are local dancers who've hot-footed it here in between shows. They need to be in and out within an hour and a half. The food's prepped and the restaurant's only half full. And with Nigel by his side, Dave should be able to cope.
Thank you, sir.
Need to see the kitchen under pressure. So I know he's your boyfriend, yeah?
Yep.
But give him some work to do.
Bring them on. Are you ready to order?
No, just put me 3 inches of water in the bottom of that, mate.
Dealing with several orders at a time is standard practice in the kitchen.
So, first order on.
But within seconds of receiving the first bunch, Dave's flapping about like a headless chicken.
Yeah, okay, darling, right. You just put me 4 checks in. Yeah? Who's in first? Okay, yeah, they both came in together. We got both the checks at the same time.
Big deal.
I mean, I'm just trying to, you know, assist people with bosses, you know, and it's like, well, hell, don't really need to do that. I'm just like, bro, give me that money. I need to level up. Also, probably most of everyone's like playing probably Shadow Rain, and I really want to do that so fucking bad, but it's like, I don't got the money. I also don't think my computer could handle it. Bro, took him out. Big Bird, we're coming for you. Oh my gosh. Give me your life force. Hell yeah. Now, where are you going, bro? Gatekeeper guy? Cool. Thank you for the direction. Bro, why my fucking shit always kicking me out?
And whilst he's been panicking about the orders, Dave's burnt the custard.
It's a criminal days.
Dave, you fucking burnt the custard, you bitch.
Did you call out the orders, Dave?
Sorry?
Did you ever call out the orders?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm struggling in my own mind at the minute, so...
How not to run a restaurant. Rule number 3.
Bro said he's struggling in
Powerful
his own
communication
ass
under
mind. That's
pressure.
crazy.
You shouldn't even be in the kitchen.
Nice, you do anything? Dave, you've clammed up. You've talked to him. Tell him what you want him to do.
I'm not sure, sorry, I'm not sure myself. So,
It's your fucking restaurant.
I know it's my... Right, give me a
Briars
piece of
of Punished.
No, six.
Dave, you're looking at shit already.
I am, yeah.
You are.
The customers have been here 27
Bro,
minutes,
you
and they still haven't had a
bitches.
sniff of grub.
Okay, I'm going to be nearly ready to go in a minute on the first table, yeah? Lovely, thank you.
The food has finally started to leave the kitchen. But whether it's edible or not is another matter. It's depressing. They're cooking for a dining room that's only half full. But for Chloe to survive, it needs to be completely chocker at weekends.
Very difficult to keep people placated when you're not going anywhere. We're not giving all the brand. I'll pay.
Fuck me, it's been a long time. I know, it's hard, so I'm getting no feedback from Dawn. So I'm running blind. Running blind at the minute and not having any...
What feedback do you need right now?
Well, really, is everybody okay? Is anyone worried, you know, starting to sort of like whinge because they're waiting, or it's
Just
like...
relax. Listen, you're all over the shop like a fucking orangutan. If you cool down and just relax and get yourself composed, I think you'll do 10 times better job.
Yeah, I know.
No?
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
Without getting paranoid.
Yeah.
Our guests have to leave in 15 minutes, and they haven't even started on dessert yet.
So you've got a challenge, yeah?
Yes, they've got, right, table 2, 2 mooks, one bread and butter pudding, haven't got it.
Yeah, you got it.
Right, table 7, 4 mooks, haven't got it.
Restaurant of the year, Blackpool. Yeah, shithole of the year. Yeah, making hard work and nothing really. All over the place, completely disorientated in his own kitchen. Very bad at delegation and totally in a mess. I can't think of 2 things at once. 17 guests. That's all. It took him 1 hour and 5 minutes to cook for 10 people. And the
Oh, there it is.
7 guests have taken 45 minutes. Shocking.
So you want 3 first, 1 bananas, what
Yeah,
are you going to have?
well, I was asking you.
Okay, that's fine.
Right,
Tell me that in the first place. You fucking answer
go
it.
around the fucking houses together.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I said spare room again, so...
It's the end of the season for Blackpool. Tomorrow night, the illuminations will be switched off and the tourists will go home. From what I've seen so far, it will be a miracle if Clubway 41 survives the winter.
Right, Dave. Stop cooking like a orangutan. Stop lunking around.
Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the healing tree.
I guess this is our target, guys. We're about to take on our target. Bro, shit. Womp womp. What a loser. Was that all that was here? Nothing else interesting? Just a random guy that had to be murked? Damn. What a travesty. So I can jump up here though. Papapia. Let's go. Let's go, daddy-o. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh. Ooh, actually, that's way better. Actually, I got more shit to sell ya. Yeah. Holy cow. We'll buy 3 of those. We'll buy 3 of these. Honestly, that's pretty good, I think. I think this is another form of runes. Do I kill it? Hmm. Is this a... Ooh, actually, hold on. Let me check something. Let me check something. Jellyfish party. Let's go. Jellyfish, jellyfish, jellyfish party. Oh. That's neat, I guess.
Power off.
Hello, what's up? Okay, I'm hanging up on you. Don't you hate it when you get like a call and it's like you are expecting someone to talk on the other side, but she's like, "Nah, bro," and I'm just like, "Bro, what the hell you doing? Let me hear you freaking speak to me." And it's just like, "Nah, I ain't talking." And it's just like, bruh, what you doing?" And I'm just being like, "God damn it, just fucking pick up." I picked up the phone for you. You expect me to answer, and it's just like, damn, bro, fucking mech with the fucking dragon's eye, bitch. Bro, look at this guy's fucking like health and shit. Bitch. Bro actually dealt damage to me. Okay, I'm good. Hard pass. Hard pass. Goodbye. Nope. No thank you. If I don't have to fight you, I'm gonna move on. Hard pass. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking away. Hard pass. No blocks. Go by. You're gay. No thank you. I'm rolling. I'm rolling, 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 rolling. Roll, roll, rolling, roll, rolling. Sorry, I'm such a funny little guy. Oh, excuse me. All I get is rolling, 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 rolling. All I get is rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay. I guess I can kill that. Oh, I don't kill it? Oh. Oh shit, I get summoned. That's way better. Oh, I'm just gonna chill up here. None of my problems. Decline. We'll say, if I survive and I get a land, I win the game. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm playing a little bit of Magic the Gathering. I'm such a little nerd. No attacks. I still get the W. Bro, fucking cheater. Bro, could have been me. Making it real fucking hard to fight you. Damn! Getting fucking eaten. Bro, fucking literally was like, teleport, snatch, Eden. I also need to find all those for XP, right? probably that star guy. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, we haven't even seen this boss yet. Cuz I know we found the thing, right? Neat. What the fuck is that? How do I get a weapon like that, bro? Jeez. That could have been me. Hell yeah, let's go. That was awesome. What the fuck? Bro's fucking... Let's go! Bro! I think if I was like a magic caster... Does he not fucking bleed? Bro, like, I got nothing else in the trunk. Oh, I got one I think I should... Like, I can't even fight him. This guy is literally soloing him. Bro, my health. Bro is actually literally soloing this guy. This is like the weakest boss, like for real. This is an awesome fight though, like, but this guy's literally soloed the entire fight. And I'm about to get the last kill. Psych! I can't. And he probably had me die. Oh my god. Oh, do I get it? Do I get it? Do I get the help? Demigod fail? That's fucking cake! Bro, fucking cake! Crazy! Barely did anything. Oh my god. This shouldn't be laughing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're getting no I'm sorry video from me, but I'm sorry for whoever I played with, like, for real. Absolute hot garbage on my part. I could have helped, but I didn't. Fucking loser. I wanna go there. Ooh, actually, hold up. I need to get on a reward though. Bring on the money. Money.
Power on. Bluetooth mode. Connected.
So I do got stats for him. Give me free cards, that'd be cool.
I see that you stayed the path of this is your usual.
Huh.
Perhaps you are ready. Our Lord Moon. Perhaps you are ready. No.
Stingy beggar. Fine, bro. Let me, how about this? I'm gonna sell you some shit. Right? You can take all of that. Don't need any of that. Why is that like 1,000? That's 3,000 for some reason. Actually, I'm gonna. I think, yeah, This is the only moment when I'm actually gonna Google something, right? Okay, so we have no reason why that cost us so fucking much. Bro, even his fucking armor, dude, like, he was not a hard fight.
Drunk. I'm just like, what's the point of sending a snap with just one word on it? If you're drunk, try and confess, fuck, something, then just say so.
That's a nice piece of fucking meat. God damn, brother.
Thanks very much.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you. Barry and Lewick want Michelin. I'm afraid they've lost sight of the basics. You are an impatient bastard.
Yeah.
You want, you want it, and you want to get your shopping trolley and go along and get that, and I can see it in your eyes. You've had a lot of success beforehand, bringing all these things in together.
Yeah.
It's not the perfect recipe for an instant hit.
Right.
I'm just worried that you don't fall into the same fucking trap that I did, and I lost a lot of money.
Right.
It was a proud day for me when I opened Amaryllis in my hometown, Glasgow. We got off to a great start, and within our first year, we'd won a Michelin star. But as the menu became more elaborate, the diners started to dwindle. The food was so fancy, it put off the locals. They stopped coming, and I was forced to close Amaryllis down. It's a bit of a deja vu for me, and I'm concerned that you may be running
Right.
too quickly, too soon. You know, you're in danger of fucking it.
Going too far.
That happened to me after 12 years at the top.
I saw some. Allez,
There's no doubt in Lewick's talent.
one foie gras,
It's his lack of experience that worries me.
one scallop, level 3.
It's his first ever head chef's job. There's always a big, big trap they fall in,
I will clean it.
where they try to do too much too soon and almost try to be sort of competitive and thinking that what they saw in their previous kitchen, which was in a 3 Michelin star, I've got to be better than that. And that's where a lot of young chefs fail.
Could you check level 10 for me, please? You put the name and everything, huh?
It's my second day at La Riviera, a top restaurant with no customers. So if the locals aren't eating here, where are they eating?
Busy for lunch?
Fuck me, $5.95 for 2 courses, starter and main. Inverness is a fast-growing city, and the restaurant market is clearly thriving. $7.95, that's fucking cheap, isn't it? Now, look, early supper menu, 2 courses, $9.95. I've asked Lewick to serve me dinner from his a la carte menu, which costs £34 for 2 courses. With that team in there, and the produce in the fridge, it's to die for. So it should be a great dinner. I'm looking forward to this one.
One scallop to follow one duck. the breast pink.
Yeah, yeah.
Allez, let's go.
This is your canapé. You have an olive médaillon and a cheese beignet.
Canapes and a pre-starter. This is ambitious food for London, let alone Inverness.
Potato soup with wasabi. Very creamy. Very, very rich. Yeah, I'm excited about the food, but I don't feel comfortable sat here.
You're like a painter. You need a good eye. You know, like the paint, he will put something like black here and not here, because for him it doesn't look right. Okay. Let's go. One scallops, table 9.
Very complicated. A lot of combinations of flavors going on.
For me, the golden rule is always keep it simple.
You're tasting a broad bean, a white asparagus, and a citrus vinaigrette, coffee tomato, fennel seeds, fennel flowers, chervil, salad, parmesan. There must be 20 things going on this plate. And then, yeah, that looks fantastic. But doesn't do anything with it.
Next up, duck on deux service.
This is a duck leg. Decided to make it a ravioli on duck leg table 9.
A good 10 to 12 flavors on the plate again. It's just confusion. And your mind is sort of working overtime to try and understand what's happening.
Okay, service please.
A main course served in 2 parts. That's just pretentious.
Almost like someone is uncontrollable and almost like a little bit carried away and overexcited and nothing's saying, stop, come back. Ooh la la. Is that all for me?
Yes, it's all.
Louis seems desperate to impress. Next he'll be telling me how to eat it.
If I may, to recommend you the order. You've got the tiramisu first, please. Then the floating island.
Yep.
Then you have the souffle.
Mm-hmm.
Then the sorbet.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, the cornetto with marmalade.
What a load of bollocks. Next we'll be told which direction to pee in because of the fucking salmon in the river.
Technically, flavors were amazing. The scallops were delicious. The light vinaigrette.
Yeah.
And didn't need the parmesan, didn't need the flowers. And do you need that many flavors to make it work?
I won't change anything on the flavor. I think the way we work, the product bring to the guest the flavors that I want.
Your personality has to be comfortable on the plate. And I see a lot of uneasiness on the plate. I don't know if you're confident enough in what you're doing. And I've got to be very honest because this is very crucial. But this has to work.
Mm-hmm.
Barry, what do you think?
When you think about it, it's probably right that he has to just find his own style.
Barry's acting more like a besotted sugar daddy than Louis' boss.
You take on somebody like that and you're taking them on because of their capabilities and their ambition. And, you know, the last thing I want to try and do is restrain that ambition and what he's doing. I'm not a chef and I couldn't do what he does. I'm not really in a position to criticise.
1 Seabass, 1 grill.
But I am. This place isn't even breaking even. And yet Barry's forking out $4,500 a week just on staff.
Allez, service.
It's no way to run a successful business. Barry's in love with you.
No, you're not good.
No, but he's in love with your food.
Yeah, I think you like it, yeah.
He's never going to be your critic. And what I've got to understand is, where is your critic coming from? Who's telling you to stop? That's it. Send it.
When I think it's alright, don't touch it anymore. Goes.
No wonder his food's over the top. Now I want to see how he runs his kitchen. Scalpel.
Shut up.
Tweezers. Forceps. As every plate journeys around the kitchen, each of his 7 chefs adds another flourish. And all this unnecessary fussing is wasting time and money.
Hurry up now. Yeah, all done.
There's so many hands that are going on round the kitchen. The plate, is that normal for it to go round? Can they not finish anything?
They need my sauce. The same for the lobster, they need my sauce. Okay. You put the plate under the grill and I sauce, okay?
Service, please. Service.
Up. One is missing. No, it's okay. It's okay, sorry. Okay.
Fucking hell, it feels like we've done 250. And all we've cooked in the last 2.5 hours is 10.
Service, please.
I felt that I wanted to just say stop. What you've got at the beginning was just enough for me.
I prefer something more simple.
Simple because the ingredients you've got are phenomenal. He needs to let his food speak for itself. His approach feels outdated and pretentious.
Is it easier if we maybe cook a dish and like cook the scallops and look at the difference and go through it together that way? Right. Now what should we do? Scallops?
Now?
Whatever.
I've got a few things to do first.
Okay.
For the guests tonight, and I'll be with you.
Okay.
If the restaurant was full, I could understand his arrogance. But he's hemorrhaging cash, and no one seems to care.
It's almost like the barricades are up and nothing's going to get through because all I want to do is do the dish together and look at the different stages we're taking out to make it more appealing. But it doesn't seem to sort of sink in. I only want to be part of the team. Just let me in. Being hard ass is, nice, but when you're in this situation with over-complex food and no direction, I'd fucking grab that kind of insight if I was in his shoes.
The owner trusts me completely. I can do what I want, whatever I want. So it was a deal between us. A carte blanche on whatever I do.
Louis behaving like a spoiled brat. So as a last resort, I'll try his brigade.
Is this something you can, work closely with Louis? Yeah?
Cannot make the food too complex. You can help us as well, I'm sure.
I want to help.
Yeah.
Definitely. Let me fucking in. Yes?
First, I'm going to tackle the language barrier.
I'm going to have to get you speaking fluent Scottish. Dirty wee bastard.
Dirty wee bastard.
No, before.
Dirty wee bastard.
It's getting there. Dirty wee bastard.
Sorry?
It's fluent in Scottish now.
All right.
So when someone upsets him in the high street...
Dirty wee bastard. Oh, piss off.
Oh, peace off. No, piss off.
Piss off out of my way.
Oh, fucking hell.
Fucking hell, fucking hell, yeah.
It's already my third day, but nothing's sinking in. Surely Louis can't ignore the evidence if it's staring him in the face. This isn't a meal for six. All this is dinner for one at La Riviera.
Looks like a fucking feast for a king. Henry VIII. It's quite interesting when you start from one end and go all the way right to the very end. It helps you to identify where you can just draw back a little bit and look at the whole balance of exactly what you're doing.
And people have to understand that they are here to enjoy it. So they have to spend a bit more of time on the table, like just say, okay, we've got 2 hours and a half to enjoy it.
I couldn't eat all that. I'd have to stop halfway, I think. I'd stop halfway. Yes?
I don't know. If I was not able to eat all this, I wouldn't do it.
What Louis can't get into his stubborn French brain is that refusing to trust his ingredients isn't just putting off his customers. It's also a turn-off for Michelin inspectors. Maybe I can convince Barry. It is his money after all.
Bazinga? Did I just hear a bazinga? Who bazinga'd me? I must know. Echo Nova. Love your stream. Always a blast. Can't wait for the next one. I mean, you could stay around and watch a bit. However, though, sadly, we're kind of stuck in a place where we cannot participate because I don't know where the fuck the boss is. But also, we kind of just are currently doing a small bit of rune farming because we need to get a thing so that we can continue without an issue. Because there's this massive snake guy. I really didn't pay too much to the fight because I could not do a fucking thing. But, however, though, welcome. Happy to have you here. And I am already hungry and I just finished all my food. So, that's fantastic. What did this lady want to message me? I don't know about that. LOL. Got this. Okay, she just needs to know she got this. Yeah, let's go ahead and dump these runes. Oh yeah, sorry. Be crazy if my mic hasn't been picking up shit. Yep, nope, my mic's like the whole and no one could hear me because my mic wasn't being picked up. That's is there let me just look at this, right? Let's just switch to things automatically, right? I at least want the mic to be popping. Okay, level up time. More strength. More strength. I need to see something. Create a dashboard. Oh, we got a follower today. If you are on Discord, hit me up at. Okay, okay, Sam Goodo. Well, thank you, thank you. I will try, possibly, to get back to you on that. But appreciate it. I think the Bazinga is because I got a follower. I don't know when I set that up, but that's awesome. That's lovely.
Perhaps you are our Lord will no doubt welcome you.
Oh, son of a
Another
bitch.
kindred
Son of a
spirit.
goddamn bitch.
Yes. Now, close. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber.
I'm actually, dude, no wonder people in CS fucking say slurs, dude. Yeah, you're right. Bro, what the fuck is going on?
Farewell, then.
Why are people being such fat asses?
May your visit be fruitful.
No, why push that? No! Don't get in their way, dummy. My bad. Get the bomb! Baby Trash Panda, thank you so much, 6 months! Demo. Did she just drop the F-bomb? What? Fuck?
Huh.
What the flank? Cinema! No way.
That's awesome. You know, not gonna lie, I kind of got a crush on her. 100%. That just got me out the battle. That just got me out of the battle. No way did I just get out of that. That's awesome.
Let me time to show them why you're top fragging. Oh, our bottom fragger is gone. Who cares? 8 times until like he moved to Chicken, and now I just can't watch it because like the streams are just not long enough and like Twitch not too gay.
That's crazy. Also, guys, just want to let you know, if, I don't know, if you could set me up with Demi, I'd 100% appreciate it. Like, for real, for real.
I can see it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Morgwyn.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, give me that. That was a lot of XP. Oh my god. I'm going to have to, like, just be farming the guy. Because let me tell you, like, fuck, that was... I get several levels up, guys. Holy cow. In... Who dis?
Ah, were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid. Come now. Touch the withered arm. I will not be far
Yeah, no thank you. We're going to a place in our great big rocket ship. Table of Lost Grace, and it's in the skies. If anyone guesses what that is, I'll follow you back right now. Did Black Butler get a whole new anime? Okay, well, Konosuba. Konosuba, 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 Konosuba.
We can handle you, no sweat. Kid, my name is Hans. I'm a deadly poison slime and one of the Devil King's generals. Wait, say what?
You're a general? Unlike all the other generals, Hans has the highest bounty on his head. He's
Oh, I have a lot of fucking bells to jump. Oh my god, I didn't even...
Slimes are fearsome foes, and physical attacks barely affect them. If one gets hold of you, it is over. You will either be digested alive or smothered to death. Digested? And not only that, he poisoned all the hot springs, so he's very toxic. One touch means instant death. Instant? Don't worry, Kai.
Shut up and keep running away! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! Hunt is worse than the others!
You little slime! A slime! Oh, stop it! That one would kill you!
I don't see the problem.
No touch is teasingly awful! Run! No, no! Are you sure you want to let her go alone? This will not end well.
I guess I don't have a choice.
Hey, you! Poison is probably the dumbest power. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd bet you joined the Double King's army because everyone made fun of you for it. Now repent!
You're kidding. Aqua!
Kazuma!
I thought you were smart and ran away. You should have kept running. Once I finish here, all the hot springs will be
Well,
stocked.
I took you no matter lay out your own.
Finally! Finally I can get the hell out of this disgusting place! Yeah, I feel your pain, buddy. Hey, wait a sec. What you do with the real manager? I ate him. You ate? No, for real? I'm a slime, kid. I eat anything and everything. It's what we do. So yeah, I ate him.
Cursed. Crystal prison! I stayed out of his infernal majesty's affairs under one condition. That his subjects would not kill those who posed no threat. Remember?
Stop it! Release me, Wiz, right now!
An adventurer's vocation means they must risk their life. Their job is to hunt and kill monsters. That is how... support themselves. And should they meet their end, they are prepared for it. The same goes for knights, who collect taxes and, in exchange, protect the citizens. They are paid to risk their lives and accept that one day they may fall in battle.
In this ash, it reminds me of my... In this ash, it reminds me...
The person who managed these hot springs pose no threat to you! This is starting to scare me.
I have to take on the ice witch to get out of this sticking town. So be it! Everything on this mountain.
Okay, letting everyone know. I'm gonna take a quick shower because I smell vile, and I'll be right back.
Most powerful, grand explosion magic. The blow I am given to strike turns a blind eye to my kindred.
Disconnected.
Cheap viewers on streamboot.com, remove the space, NBL2 yoms.
power off.
God, his laughter's so fucking good. Damn incompetency. Oh, I got another message. I will have to check out who messaged and reply, but I got put some things back on.
I will be rude. You know what? I decided I'm going to be rude here. I decided. Normally, I'm very nice and polite and pleasant to people. Like Hassan Richter, a complete sweetheart that should probably get deported.
Connected.
Oh yeah, by the way, everyone, definitely was not me co-signing whoever said that. Sound like some blue devil, but God, he's so fucking hardcore with the shit he fucking says, like for real, for real. Could not believe it. Okay, what's your message? This guy's, why these fucking bots keep messaging? I like the unique vibers, but like, bro, I'm gonna have to ban you now. Okay, I'm gonna go to, I'm banning you, goodbye. You get banned. You, should I just, like, I think that's something I just need to do, is just, you have to be a verified streamer to, like, fucking, like, message in the chat. I think that's what we're gonna need to do. Yeah, we're gonna need to do that. How do I do that? Account settings, content, channel, I don't know. That's something I'll probably have to do on my computer, probably. Let's see. I think that's just something I have to do online. What a great shame. It's fine. I'll hop onto the computer in, like, I don't know, end of the day. But all this disgusting, like, yeah, disgusting. You disgust me. You disgust me.
Blind eye to my kindred's fate, renders hope of rebirth into anguish, and judges all forces.
Oh yeah, hold up. I gotta fix this.
You'd have an easy time destroying this town. You never should have picked a fight with us! The rest is up to you guys! Kill him!
Pitiful creature! Be one with the crimson smoke and repent in a torrent of blood! First force, explosion! Cursed Crystal Prison!
Thank goodness. I stopped Hans before my magic.
Is he dead?
All you did was make me mad.
No.
I'm not done here yet.
Oh, it's so
As soon as
cute.
I gobble you all up, I'll be restored.
Slay the demons. Defeat the Devil King. God
I don't know where you get your power, but if you think a punch is enough to destroy me, think again, you pathetic priest!
Chance the Queen! Faithful! It's society's fault if you fail! When things get tough, it's okay to run. It doesn't mean you've lost. Like they say, sometimes running away is winning!
When in doubt, don't worry. You'll probably regret whatever choice you make. So do whatever's easiest for you. Because it doesn't matter anyway.
Where's that light coming from?
Do not fear growing old, because not even God knows how your life will turn out. So be happy now, because either way, you'll end up dead! You have sealed your doom by daring to corrupt the hot springs of my faithful! Seek God's salvation and repent!
Oh no! The goddess hair is past her chest! The goddess of this wretched faith, the one these maniacs worship, is you! Damn it all!
The battle was over. You'd think after all the trouble we'd been through, we'd get some kind of thanks, but nope.
Why are they mad at me? Purified is what I do!
Thanks to Aqua's god Requiem, all of the hot springs in Arkham Retia were plain old hot water now. And since the Axis Church lost their main source of income, the Devil King got what he wanted in the end. Go figure. We were hoping Wiz could teleport us home to save us the long trip. But after Aqua spell, she barely had the energy to keep from disappearing.
Join me, come on!
So we ended up taking the wagon again, which, yeah. That was the suckiest hot springs trip ever.
Down the road! You see? There's Axel up ahead!
Oh, you're back from the hot springs. You guys look well rested.
Welcome back!
Kazuma, let's get some drinks at the guild tonight!
Welcome home, everyone! I heard there was some trouble.
The hero returns. Maybe I was right about him. Or maybe I'm dreaming.
Welcome back, everyone! At last we'll have our duel, Megamine!
I knew it. You waited here every day.
Not even! I just happened to be passing by today, is all!
It has been a while. Alright, let's have a duel.
What? Really?
Sure.
Oh, at last!
Back to it.
No matter where you go, there's no place like it!
The days seem to roll on by here. And this place I call my home now. With these people, I call my friends. To this unfair, impossibly cruel, and wonderful world, God bless it. And you.
Hey, Kazuma! The hot water's not working again!
Coming!
I whipped. Thanks for watching. That's it for now. But our adventure has only just begun. Sweet. That's another boss down. I guess we've been over here. Meow meow.
Hey, you here?
Kazuma's party took out another one of the Devil King's generals. I used to think they were losers, but they're okay in my book. He gave me a coupon to the succubus joint.
Ready to order?
A double straight. Oh, and a plate of something smoky.
Sorry. What drink you want straight? Because we have lots. We have lots of different smoked meats, too.
Whiskey! I meant whiskey! It's always whiskey when someone says they want to drink straight! And smoky means jerky, obviously.
I still need to know what brand of whiskey you want. And by the way, jerky's dried, not smoked. But if you want something smoked, the pork here is pretty good.
Fine, I'll have the pork and whatever whiskey you think is good, thank you!
Yes, sir, right away.
He tried to be cool and failed epically.
And whiskey. He's out after one ale. Oh, shut up, you jagoffs!
Are you Kazuma Sato? Hi there. I just became an adventurer, and I heard all about you. I can't believe someone the same age as me could beat so many of the Devil King's generals. You're awesome. Can I shake your hand?
Bro, why her outfit looking so hot?
You seem like a girl who's got it together. What's your name?
Oh, my name's Ron.
Oh, I like it. Good to meet you, Ron.
Oh my god! I can't believe this! Here's your drink, sir.
Crap! I've only had ale before. I can't embarrass myself in front of her. Ron. Here you go. My treat from a pro adventurer to a noob. If you want to be as red as me, you gotta be able to handle the hard stuff.
Oh wow! Thank you so much! It looks yummy!
Oh, pardon me. Were you waiting to shake my hand too?
Actually, no, Mr. Sato. I have a request. Something small. Something a pro who just gave a rookie the strongest drink in the house should have no problem with. Interested, because it'd look bad to turn it down in front of a fan. What do you mean, fight a golem? Are you stupid? Are you that stupid? Oh, I'm not stupid.
Damn.
We have more than enough money, so I'm taking it easy from now on.
What the hell kind of adventurer are you? This thing's dangerous and it's our job to kill it!
Give me a break! A little while ago, you whined about not going on any more quests because of all the danger involved! I am intrigued. Golems are big, hard, and heavy. Oh, I can only imagine how it would pummel me into submission. Count me in! I shall happily join you!
I knew you'd be down for it. How about you, Megamine?
A golem's not big enough to give me the kind of explodey satisfaction I need.
What? When did you get so picky?
I'm not some charging bull or berserker. I'm a mage. This is my art, and I have the right to choose what canvas I float.
Shh. I know this is small potatoes for you, but you can kill it faster than us. Besides, think about your rep. If you can fry it in one shot, you'll be even more famous than you already are. It's another flame royal chapter in the legend of Megamine that'll be talked about for years.
Very well, I shall assist you. Let us go now, right now. Megamine, you are such a pushover. Do what you want. I'm staying, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, damn. He has to defeat 10 golems.
Give it back! Give me back my holy staff!
I guess that's it.
Yes, but there does not seem to be a golem anywhere in the area. Maybe it got bored and wandered off. That golem has some nerve! How dare it compromise the page count of my legend!
Well, I guess we should go in and look for it.
What you? Just give me back my staff already!
Don't put a sock in it! If it's that big a deal, you'd be taking better care of it! Instead, you're using it to hang the laundry on. And the whole point in taking it was to get your ass out here. So quit being a spaz and let Megamine do her thing.
You don't have to be so crass. But you're right. A little golem's no match for Megalyn. She'll have this wrapped up in no time.
Lady, what's up with you and triggering flags? Are you suicidal?
Right then. I shall head into the ruins first. The golem could be lurking about. Times like this are when I am of most use.
You got a point, because once the trouble starts, you're pretty much useless. Okay, Megamine, how about you stand by at the edge of the rooms?
You can count on me! I'll blow the golem and the ruins to smithereens!
Yeah, they didn't ask for smithereens.
Something tells me this isn't an earthquake!
but...
This isn't going to end well, is it? Kid Cosima? What is that?
Well, it's obviously not a freaking golem! It's a giant freaking robot! And I've been waiting dude from Japan is to blame for it! Hey, Darkness, you okay?
What's up? This is bad! It is lighter than it appears and will not be able to pound me into submission after all!
Huh?
That said, if it were to trample me, I would not complain! Oh yes, that would be even more appealing!
Hurry, Megumin! Do your explosion before it gets awkward for her and us!
I will not!
Okay, give us a sec so we can...
Wait, what?
I can never destroy anything that looks as amazingly awesome as that! Please, Cosima, we need to figure out how to capture it and bring it home with us!
Are you nuts? That thing's dangerous!
I promise to take care of it! I'll feed it and walk it! I'll even train it so it doesn't poop on the furniture!
That thing's so big it can't even fit in the house! I can't believe I have to explain this!
Look! Darkness is in trouble! No, not that! You lecherous beast!
That's weirdly entertaining.
Pervert. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Darkness needs assistance, but I can't bring myself to damage its gorgeous metallic finish. She can't hold out! Hurry and blow it up already! I'll make you a cooler one! Just blow it up! You better not be kidding! I'll hold you to it! It has to be even cooler than that one! Oh, yes! Do it! More!
Darkness! Get over here before you get barbecued!
In the name of the laws I command, by the yawning hell of the abyss, yield to the might of my blood-red flames! My breasts heave in defiance!
Let her rip, Megumin!
First forth, explosion! I have never felt so satisfied. A salacious beating under your filthy gaze was just what I needed.
Hey!
I have not been on such a fulfilling quest in ages.
My gaze is not filthy! I was staring at the robot!
Look, Aqua! Its body is still pretty much intact! We can rebuild it! Come on, let's take it back! How? That thing's way too big and heavy to carry. I'll make you something even better. A transforming, combining Dender Maiden, but out of milk cartons. You're going to love it. Milk cartons?
What a day. Oh, that can't be good.
Once again, our awesome party finished a quest and survived to tell the story. Now let's hurry on home, collect our reward, and celebrate with something tasty.
You idiot! Can't you do anything except run your mouth and trigger flags?
And then, when it hit me that the golem was too much for darkness to handle, I knew it was up to me to distract it, and that gave Megumin the chance to blow that sucker up. Aqua didn't do squat, but that's typical. Still, in the end, it was easy peasy.
Wow, your party's so lucky to have you for its leader.
I know. That thing about me distracting the golem's a bit of a stretch. But hey, she's my first fan. I don't want to let her down.
Well, if it isn't Kazuma Sato. I should have known I'd find you here at the bar. And where might Lady Aqua be? Is she well?
Oh, hey, Yamamoto? Or was it Tanaka? No, Take.
Oh, you're not even close! It's Mitsurugi! Kyoya Mitsurugi! How could you forget?
You're Kyoya? Kyoya with the magic sword? Kyoya the legendary hero?
Hey, you're my fan.
Everyone in the land talks about how amazing you are! My favorite story is when you defeated a dragon with a single... I'm sorry. My name is Ron. Could may I shake your hand?
Sure.
I remember!
Mitsurugi, right. You challenged me that one time and lost. Sorry, our duel was so short I forgot all about you.
Wait, he beat you?
So your claim to fame is killing some floppy old dragon, huh? That's pretty awesome, man. I hear those things are tough. You know what's tougher? The Devil King's generals, and I took 3 of those guys down.
You haven't changed a bit, have you?
Well, looky here. Is that Graham the Magic Sword? I'm so glad you tracked it down and bought it back. I bet it wasn't easy either. But in the end, that experience made you the man you are today. No need to thank me.
Excuse me, Mr. Sato. Since you're the man who defeated 3 of the Devil King's generals, I have something that might interest you.
Before you say anything, I'm not doing another quest. The last one with that stupid golem damn near killed us.
Didn't you say it was easy peasy?
Konosuba.
What? You took on another quest? Honestly, of all the stupid people, you're the stupidest. Well, I'm too busy to go on another dumb quest. So you can just turn right around, go back to the guild, and tell them we won't do it. I agree with Aqua. Can't you see we're in the middle of something very important? Keep going. Don't let this dumb old quest interrupt your creativity. This will be the best transforming combining digital maiden ever.
I can't believe that thing's really made out of milk cartons.
Well, it is. Want me to make you one? I bet you do. Unfortunately, this transforming combining dendromaiden is one of a kind. If you want it, you'll have to buy it from Megamon.
You know, she can be pretty handy sometimes, when she's not being a total ass.
Well, I think we should at least hear what this quest is before he turns it down. Then we should decide. And if a fearsome enemy is involved, we should accept. I think we should hold off on doing dangerous quests for a while.
Yeah, but this one doesn't sound dangerous at all. Really, it's not that big a deal. They just want us to explore the ruins we were at the other day. And since we already got rid of the golem, whatever treasure we find is ours to
We gone or what? Go!
No!
Okay, so all we have to do is just take a little peek inside, right? Because with your handy dandy lurk skill, you can check it out with the 3 of us in here.
I'm cool with doing it that way, but if I find any treasure in there, I'm keeping all of it.
We gone or what? Konosuba! I've never seen magical equipment like this before. I wonder what purpose it's supposed to serve. How odd. The faint aroma leads me to believe this contained perfume.
That's an air freshener for a toilet! This place belongs to a Japanese person that reincarnated here! Guys, my enemy detection skill just went off!
It's probably a teenier version of that golem we destroyed the other day. If so, Darkness should be able to keep it busy. Then, while she has its attention, Kazuma kills it. And since it's dangerous for Megumin and I to use our powers in a dungeon, we'll be right behind you, cheering you on.
Instead of standing around making noise, how about you cast some support magic?
Are you kidding me? You know where I get my magic? From the prayers of all my followers, that's where. I'm not going to waste my precious holy power on some shut up. Why does this always happen to me? Why do all the creepy things come after
Darkness! Use your decoy skill! Lure them away!
I tried, but it does not work on those creatures. Which means they are... You're the only one who can destroy those things, Aqua! Those are ghosts! I mean, they're ghosts possessing the golems! They're undead! Undead! Perhaps there is something in the vault.
Oh yeah, we might as well go and do
looking at
this.
it. We need a code to open it, though.
I found something.
What?
Looks like a journal. It's strange writing. It's not any language I've ever seen before. It's Japanese.
I feel kind of guilty going through someone else's journal. It's supposed to be private. I wouldn't want someone reading mine after I died.
Parallel World Log, Day 1. I was sent here by a goddess, and today is my first day. She asked me to defeat the Double King and save this world. I
I know it won't be easy, but I'm determined to see it through. For her.
Well, now I feel like a loser. We were sent here for the same reason, and what have I done? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. If I hadn't accepted this quest today, I'd probably be on the couch, sleeping.
Parallel World Log, Day 7. Today, I tested the power the goddess gave me. I can only use it under certain conditions, but it's amazing. With it, I can create anything I want. I don't doubt that with a power this great, I could easily conquer this world. Still, my goal remains the same. Defeat the Devil King and save this world from his tyranny.
He could create anything he wanted? He's right. With a power like that, he could take this world over easy. But no, he still wanted to save this place. This dude was a saint.
Day 113. I've been trying and struggling to make something strong enough to defeat the Devil King. I think the problem lies in the conditions that come with my power. I need a strong desire to be able to create things. Which raises the question, how bad do I want this? If I'm failing, does that mean I don't want to defeat the Devil King? Perhaps I don't.
I could tell this guy was beating himself up real hard. But I could also tell he was getting the hang of writing, using the alphabet of this world. Little by little, the journal's entries transitioned from Japanese to this world's language, which is nothing to sneeze at.
I feel so conflicted right now. I mean, it's not like I don't want to defeat the Devil King. I do, I think. But over and over I ask myself, what should I do if I can't fulfill what it is I was sent here to do? Finally, I arrived at a conclusion.
I'm giving up on defeating the Devil King. I can't change my nature just because I came to another world. I mean, back home I was a hardcore NEET, for real. From now on, I'm gonna do what I want and make the kind of things I want to have. First up is every guy's dream, a hot robot girl. And while I'm at it, maybe a giant robot too. Oh, screw it, both!
Dude.
Well, I built my giant robot, or giant golem to use the parlance here, but it sucks. I can't pilot it. I tried, but no. It felt like I was being tossed around in a washing machine. Since it's already built, might as well have it guard the place. Oh, I gotta remember to add a self-destruct. Day 289. I went and made a prototype of the robot girl of my dreams, but she's no good. Her thighs are so damn hard. She can't control her strength either. She was rubbing my head, and I thought my neck was gonna snap. And like an idiot, I forgot to include one small detail every robot girl needs to make her a robot frickin' girl, god damn it! Oh, and if I leave her and the big guy alone for even a second, they go nuts. Which arouses me. Dude! Day 563. Alright, time to start over from scratch. This time, no compromises. I'll make her to suit all my needs. First, a compatible personality. But am I a masochist or a sadist? Yeah, I'll circle back to that later. Day 783. No, she's all wrong! Is it her face, her hair, the sculpt? I don't know. Whatever, back to the drawing board. If I start compromising now, all the breakthroughs I've had and progress I've made would be for nothing, and then... Oh, by the way, I'm a masochist. I like it rough because I'm a bad boy. Ugh. Anywho, back to work.
Oh my god, who is this loser?
Day 1230. Hey, and I've had an epiphany. With my talent, I don't need to mess around with robots or golems or whatever you want to call them. I'll head to the richest country, set myself up as their tech guy, get paid fat stacks, and hire me a smoking hot maid. That's what I'm talking about! Goddess, if you're out there listening, thank you for my afterlife! It's the asshole!
P.S. To whoever finds this journal, please take care of my robot golem thingies. They never listen to me and probably hate me, but still. I love them like they were my kids.
Go!
No.
Super! I really think we should get going. We can just tell the guild we found nothing. If you open that door, I have a feeling something bad's going to happen.
We can't just leave now. The journal says there's supposed to be a beautiful golem girl locked up in here. What happens if it gets out and goes on the attack like that big one did? It's up to pro adventurers like us to make sure that doesn't happen.
Well now, this dedication to duty is not like you at all.
Surprise!
I find it admirable that you finally decided to rise to the occasion.
Thanks.
I can tell you exactly what's going to happen if you open it.
Spoiler.
You'll find something freaky lurking in there. Darkness is going to squirm.
As usual.
I'm going to cry. You'll tell Megami not to do something. She'll ignore you and blow everything up.
Typical quest.
And then, instead of rewarding us, the guild will stick us with the bill for wrecking the place.
I'm feeling lucky, so don't go jinxing it.
You have nothing to worry about. I know better than to unleash my explosion spell indoors. I'll run outside, then unleash it.
Yeah? What about the rest of us?
Look, Kazuma, there it is. That's right. A super sexy golem girl made in painstaking detail by my fellow nerd. Hot damn! Behind that glass is every guy's ideal woman.
Would you mind explaining what your hand is doing on my shoulder?
How about you tell me what your hand's doing over that button first?
There's a button to be pushed. The crimson demon I am compelled to push it, no matter the cost of
Don't
push
you
it.
dare! If we push that button, she'll ask you if you're her master, and you'll be stuck with her for life! I'm doing this for your own good! Do not push...
Uh-oh, that's not my fault. If anything, I'd say it's your fault, Kazuma, for making such a big deal out of not pushing it.
Just one time would have killed you not to do something stupid?
Hurry, everyone. Get behind me.
Please identify yourself, Master.
It is I.
What? He didn't even hesitate. He just stepped right up. He never responded that fast to anything before.
You cannot volunteer to be its master. Why, I am more than capable of serving your whims if that is what you desire.
Stay back! This is my chance to have a hot robot girl of my own, and you're not spoiling it!
I take it you are my master then?
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Get ready, Master. It is time for your punishment. Sit down! Down, I said! Stay! Kettle! Kettle!
Oh, by the way, I'm a masochist. I like it rough because I'm a bad boy. Double dip.
You dirty little pig! Squeal! Squeal for me! Nice and loud so the neighbors can hear! That's it! Tell me you like it!
Her face is not the problem here!
No safe words.
And that's how it went down at the ruins. Anyway, if it wasn't for me and my skills as a world-class adventurer, this town would be up to its ass in golems now.
I swear. How long is he going to sit there, filling that rookie adventurer's head with his fantasies? Everything that happened today happened exactly how I said it would happen. We found the golem, darkness squirmed, I cried, he told Megami not to do something, she ignored him and blew everything to smithereens. And to top it off, we failed the quest and the guild's making us pay for ruining those stinky old ruins.
Shh. Kazuma's never had anyone show interest in him before, so let's let him have this. It's only a matter of time before she realizes he's dumb and ditches him.
You are right. He will return before long, humbled. When he does, we should be extra kind to him.
Wow, you are something. Anyway, I'll see you later.
Wait, did I do something wrong? Nah, what am I saying? I was totally cool. I might have told the same story a couple times, but that's no big deal. Tips on the bar.
Thanks, hon.
She's upset. I should go and help her out. It's the least a pro adventurer can do for a fan.
I hate this. I thought this was going to be an easy job where all I had to do was motivate some loser to go on a couple of quests for you. But every day, all he does is tell the same old stories over and over again. And now there's gossip going around saying I have terrible taste in men. Pay me more or I quit.
I understand your frustration. But to be fair, I did tell you how much of a bore he was when you accepted the job. Although he and his party can be incompetent, they're quite useful. So we can't let them just sit around.
I get that, but he's such a drag that I...
this was a request from my superiors at the guild. I know what you heard sounded awful, but I can assure you, I think you're, I was just doing my job, honestly. Hearing you tell those stories over and over again was kind of fun, and I think you're sort of alright, in your own special way.
Bro, fucking, what a fail sorted individual. Where am I going? What is this place? Hell yeah, fire golem. Then not even doing any damage to it. Okay, I'm running away. Excuse me. Oh, there's a thing here. Several people. Secretary blessing. Huh.
You hear the news? The next year, no.
Guided here by kindly Nicola. Won't you? I am Freya. I once fought alongside in battle. You can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Nicola the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, assuming you intend to trick.
Another. Treading the heels of Nicola. When? As that moment will surely say. We are in our purposes well enough, but understand. No time will not forgive me. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. My Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Nicola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy. And yet my oath, if Nicola it is whom you would seek, then call me. Allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after me as long as you abide by his footfalls. You will be no enemy to me. I urge you, as long as you...
If you've yet to do so, assuming you intend.
You were saying?
I said I want to have a baby with you.
Yo, what?
I always saw myself as having a daughter first.
Absolutely not. The first child we have has to be a boy.
I had her pegged as super timid. Guess she's not afraid to speak her mind after all.
Honestly, what's wrong with you? You have no idea what kind of lech he is. I don't know what's gotten into you, but you better snap out of it before...
If Kazuma and I don't have a baby, Thor's gonna... and the Devil King will...
Devil King?
I get it. This is about saving the world. Don't worry. Leave all that and the Devil King to me. If the fate of this place depends on the fruit of our loins, then it's a job that can't be ignored. When duty calls, you can count on me to do my part.
But when we tell you there are monsters that need slaying, you always try to get out of it! Or you run and hide!
Shut up! I warned you, keep your noses out of our relationship. I finally hit my popular fate, so don't you spoil it!
Relationship. Look here, if a friend of mine is getting involved with a weirdo, I'm gonna say something! I'm sorry. I didn't want to start a fight. Please calm down.
Finally! For the first time, I'm happy I came here! I know why you're mad. Y'all got a crush on me, don't ya? Love is in the air for me and Union, and you're jealous. Well, you had your chance, so now you both can suck it!
Megamine,
Konosuba!
Hope you like my tea. Oh, thanks. Alright, tell us what happened. My father sent me these. By the time you receive this letter, I, your father, will be dead. What? He says the Devil King's forces are attacking our village. And this page says a fortune teller foretold the destruction of the Crimson Demon village. But they also saw a ray of hope in the clan's sole survivor, Yun. You're the sole survivor? What about me? Never mind, keep reading! But I'm still alive, darn it! In a town of beginning adventurers, she will meet a man who she will take to be her husband. He is lazy, has no special powers to speak of, and is otherwise remarkable.
What the hell are you looking at me for? Is that seriously all it took to convince you that I was the guy?
They would give birth to a son who would grow healthy and strong and would one day set off on a journey. But this boy, who is now a man, would not know he would be the one to avenge his clan and slay the Devil King?
No way! My kid's gonna kill the Devil King!
How can you believe that? That prophecy isn't gonna work. It's not gonna work at all for me. Did you already forget our agreement? I need the Devil King defeated as soon as possible. I'm not waiting around for your dumb little kid to grow up. Will he be ready when he's 3? Because if he's not ready, then you better forget this whole thing!
Do you think a toddler stands a chance against the Devil King?
The fortune teller in our village is never wrong. I'm sorry.
Not even. If you need me to save the world, then let's get to saving it.
I cannot believe this! You are the wishiest, washiest man I know! Since when are you so bold?
Oh, shut up, you watch.
Heroic Tales of the Crimson Demons, Chapter 1. Written by Ottaway.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Are we still having a kid? Are we still gonna bone? What do I do? Are we doing it here or in my room?
Ottaway's one of our classmates and she wants to be a writer someday.
Then it was just a work of fiction. Was the first page as well?
No, that part's true, alright. The Crimson Demons have been a thorn in the Devil King's side for ages now.
Would someone tell me what I should do? What happened to making babies? Yun, honey, shouldn't we get started on our love affair now?
You will not! How can you stand there so calm, Megumin? Are you not worried about your family and friends?
Oh my gosh! They're in danger! What do we do? I seriously doubt our village will fall to the Devil King. There's a reason the Crimson Demon strikes so much fear in him. And besides, if he does destroy our village, as long as you, the chief's daughter, are safe, the clan will survive. This might be the end of our village. But in our hearts, our friends and families will live on forever. You are such a monster! I'm sorry I bothered you.
No, it's no biggie. I'll live. Are you going back to your village?
Yeah, just to make sure it's safe. I mean, I have so many friends there.
She doesn't sound too sure she does she?
I better go now.
Of course I'll teleport you. I can drop you right by the Crimson Demon village.
Thanks. The kid here's been super homesick lately.
Don't you dare call me kid!
Well, look who it is. If it isn't the boy who can't level up, no matter how hard he tries to level up. And the sturdy woman who's only useful when calling in family favors. And the repulsive priest with her obnoxious aura. What? And the silly mage who only uses one silly spell. Welcome all! I was hoping to run into you. I have a contract ready for your perusal.
So you weren't joking before?
Of course not. I'm fully prepared to buy the rights to your inventions for 300 millionaires.
Oh, yeah.
That said, my debt-ridden fellow,
There is one small issue that stands in the way.
Which is?
I haven't found a craftsman capable enough to build your wondrous creations.
You gotta be kidding!
Don't touch the merchandise, you blight!
That's no way to speak to a customer! Especially a goddessy customer like me. Now show me the respect a customer and a goddess deserve!
Don't you lecture me after destroying my wares with your poverty-stricken fingers! Wiz, teleport these people out of here! So irritating.
Well, if you're ready, I'll send you on your way. I hope you have a pleasant journey. Teleport!
See you later.
Damn.
What's by the Crimson Demon Village again?
Damn it, Wiz! Where'd you teleport us to?
Get back here, you sexy boy! I love a good runner. Slow down, handsome, and let's have some fun!
What's the deal with all these lady hordes?
I know! The male orcs went extinct ages ago! There's not a single one left in this world anywhere! And when a male is born, which is rare, they're overworked by females and die before they reach maturity! The female orcs are known for catching males of other races, dragging them back to their village, and furiously mating with them! They're the natural predators of humankind!
Come back with us, baby cakes, and we'll hook you up with your own personal harem. You'll be in heaven!
I'll take a rain check, thank you!
First time a lady hits on me and I turn her down.
I was told male orcs are the natural predators of female knights. They're renowned for their savage lust. Are you saying they are all gone?
Yep, all dead.
I want to have all your babies!
I want to have some too!
For our first baby, I want to have a boy. Then we'll have 60 more. Then 40 girls. We'll move to a white house by the sea and spend our days screwing.
Leave me alone! I want to go home!
Just close your eyes and it'll be over before you know it.
Don't just stand there, make a beat! Send me to your explosion!
I can't unleash it this close! Darkness, stop moping and help him!
Hang on a sec! Can we talk about this?
Ooh, I love me some pillow talk. Come on, sugar. Tell me all the dirty things you want me to do to you.
Why is this happening? Wait! I don't even know your name or how old you are! If I'm gonna lose my virginity like this, we should at least introduce ourselves! I'll go first! I'm Kazuma Sato!
I'm Swati the Orc, and I like butterflies, soft music, and hard kisses. Now, how about you introduce me to your friend there? Come on, baby, whip that bad boy out.
It's painfully awkward around strangers! Besides, I won't match it, this is just the first step! Get me on!
Bottomless swamp! That will be enough of that, orc women! Since we're neighbors, I'll spare you, but don't do this again! Now go back to your village!
They got it, you! Thank you!
It's alright now! Safe and free! Stop it! You're getting snot all over my robe! There, Kazuma. It's alright. The scary lady orcs are all gone now.
Aw, we only just started this journey and I missed out. What happened while I was unconscious?
Yun saved my life. From now on, if anyone asks me who's my hero, I'm gonna say it's you, Yun, and I won't even hesitate when I say it.
It was nothing. Wait, you're not being sarcastic, are you? Anyway, what are you all doing here? Is it because you had a change
Oh
of
my
heart and
gosh.
were worried about us?
No, I'm here on business is all.
Oh, that's so not true. You really are worried about everyone, aren't you? Come on, admit it.
Kazuma, would you like about Union. All members of the Crimson Demon Clan are born with a tattoo somewhere on their body. If you want to know where Union's is, I'd be more than happy to tell you.
Don't you dare, Megamine! And how do you know where my tattoo is? Remember, you can't use your silly explosion spell near home, and without that, I can restrain you easy.
Aqua, support magic, she needs to be taught a painful lesson.
You bully! Can't you please bear just once? Why are you like this?
Oh, great. We're the Devil King's army. And now, thanks to Union's short temper, we're gonna be their lunch.
Your temper's way shorter than mine.
Hey, you two, stop it! Quiet down or they will hear you. Say something, Kazuma, before they give us away.
I don't care! I just want to know where Union's tattoo is! And then the humans! They's hiding in this bush right here!
You insufferable lech! You have duped us all!
Crimson Demon Girly!
No way. It's just a bunch of wannabe demons. What in the world are you losers doing out here? Were you skipping along, looking for someone weak to help you level up?
I'll let you live, but I better not see you again.
God, yes, shout!
You got a real big mouth, priest lady! But we don't watch you, we watch the Crimson Demon Girlies back there! So hand them over before you get hurt!
I recall you saying my explosion magic was silly. I shall now remind you of just how serious it can be.
No, wait! You can't let one off this close to us! Explosion! See? Explosion is the ultimate magic! Nothing is more magnificent or apocalyptic! Well, Kazuma, what score would you award that explosion?
Negative 90, you jackass! Now what? You blew us all up and we're totally helpless!
Holy crap, that was scary. Ha! You use that as a backup cannon! Time's to die, humans! Cries and begs all you want! We's gonna chop you up to make
May your flesh be consumed by the black flames conjured from the abyss of my heart! Sleep for eternity in the frozen embrace of my ice!
shall kill you all.
Light of Saber! Light of Saber! Saber!
Where's the black flames and frozen embraces? What a ripoff! No doubt who they are. They got red eyes.
We heard the explosion and came as fast as we could. Wait, what are you both doing here?
We were told our village was in danger.
Who are these people? Are they your adventuring companions, Megamine?
Mm-hmm.
My name is Fukuroi, son of the Crimson Demon's greatest cop. I'm an arch-wizard and wielder of advanced magic!
Hey there, nice to meet ya. My name's Kazuma Sato. I come from Axel and have a whole bunch of weird skills that I use to fight the Devil King's generals.
Oh, you're the first outsider who's ever introduced themselves properly. Hey, Megamine, your friends are all right. Our village is a ways away. Let us take you. Teleport! Welcome to Crimson Demon Village. Pretty quaint, huh? And Megamine and Union, it's great to have you back.
Wait, I'm sorry, Dad. Could you say that again?
All that letter was for was to update you.
It seemed way more serious than that.
Yeah, Dad. It said by the time I got it, you'd be dead.
But that's how Crimson Demons always start letters.
And the part about the Devil King's face being indestructible.
Oh, that? The village can't decide whether to tear it down or leave it for the tourists.
Union, would you mind if I punched your old man in the face?
No.
Union?
If the Devil King's army is here, then so is a general.
Yep, and this one's a strong magic user. Should be here any time now.
Attention. Please assemble at the front gate. 1,000 of the Devil King's troops are on the way.
1,000?!
Retreat! Forget about us! You hostas arrive!
Damn it! We can't even get close enough to attack!
I said this was a bad idea, but did anyone listen? No! It's like talking to a brick.
We got some bone with your name on it!
Holy crap. I never thought destruction could look so freaking cool.
I know, right? We're betting the tourists are gonna love our little light show, too.
Wow, we get to see real Crimson Demons in action.
Do you mind explaining what exactly you meant by that comment? Because it sounds like your only experience up till now has been with fake Crimson Demons. Is that it? Huh?
Megumin, I didn't know you had a stable.
No, we don't have a stable. That's our house.
Look who we have here. You must be Megumin's little sister.
Oh my gosh, you look like a teeny weeny Megumin. Here, I brought some candy. Hi, Komiko. You missed me while I was gone? Hey, Dad! Megumin's back and she snagged herself a man!
Wait, you little... No one snagged anybody! Konosuba!
What do I do? The only person that can clear up this misunderstanding is out like a light. You suck.
Now, watch the mug. With a wiggle of my fingers, away it goes! Whoa, Nino! How'd you do that, huh? Is it magic?
I know! You are using a magnet! Is that how?
Yes, again. I'm
Boy.
using magnet for me.
What is the nature of your relationship with our daughter?
Like I told you before, we're just friends.
No, honey! Calm down! I will not let you break this table! We can't afford to replace the furniture every time you get angry!
Forgive me. I lost my head. You keep insisting that you're just her friend, when that is obviously not the case.
I brought some treats.
I believe young Master Kazuma meant to give these to me, my dear.
Oh, now, honey, a moment ago you couldn't bring yourself to look at him. Now you're being polite just because he brought something? Way to embarrass yourself, darling. We're having this for dinner, so let go. I won't let you snack on them with your booze.
Ma'am, it's just a box of dumplings. I doubt they'd be filling enough for a meal.
No way, solid food! We get to have solid food tonight instead of that runny old gruel!
Oh shit. Oh. Oh, I thought I was about to get attacked and
We're
fucked.
so glad to have you in our home. Bring a pot of the good tea, dear.
We only have one kind of tea, you know that. Konosuba.
I don't care if you brought food. You can't have Komiko.
What? She's like 5! I don't want her!
The blue-haired lady has some more.
She does? Yay!
You seem like a nice boy. Megumin's lucky to know you. Although, I think you should pay off your debt before you guys get married.
We're just friends! That's all we are! Friends!
Not according to the letter she sent us.
Wait, letters? What the heck's she been telling you?
Well, for starters, says you like to leave her covered in sticky goo, and that when your power's gone, you carry her on your back so her breasts press up against you, and how you take baths together regularly, and how when she's napping on the sofa, you like to sit across from her, sneaking peeks up her skirt. Oh, and she told us about how you've been training Chomosuke to steal her panties, and how you promise her a treat every time she brings you a pair.
I'm so sorry!
Despite all that, she says you're her best friend. She also says that even though you're a broke pervert, potty mouth with no brains, you'd be dead without her, and that's why she stays with you. If she's willing to stick by you, there must be something special about you.
Yeah, I don't agree with everything she said about me, but it's kind of cool she thinks of me as her best friend.
Since you and her are in the same party, we'll help you with your debt as much as we can.
No, that's okay.
Oh, nope, 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 nope.
About 300 million heiress.
300 million?
Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Say, I have a great idea. You should spend the night. I mean, you are my daughter's friend after all. I bet you adventure types miss having a roof to sleep under.
Well, actually, we have a place of our own in Axel. A mansion.
A mansion?
The second I brought up the money in the mansion, everyone got a whole lot chummier. Oh well, might as well enjoy their hospitality. As soon as Megumin's on her feet, we should bail before something weird happens.
How could you suggest such a thing? She is your daughter. Oh, it's perfectly fine. Megumin's quite old enough to get married now. And Kazuma seems like he's above board. Besides, they have been living together. Yes, platonic! Now, sleep.
She knocked her ass out!
Her husband, too.
Why, hello, Kazuma. Did you enjoy your bath? I'm afraid everyone's asleep. Would you be a dear and help me drag them to their rooms? Well, pleasant dreams, you two.
Am I crushing on her? Those old chicks must have traumatized me. First thing I'm gonna do when we get back home to Axel is hit the succubus bar. Her mom's not playing around. Why'd I have to mention the money I got coming in? God, I'm so stupid! Hang on a sec. Aqua got trashed and passed out, but Megumin's mom put Yoizaburo in darkness to sleep with a spell. Then she locked the door with another spell, so no one can get in or out! I've been set up! There's only one bed. It's spring, so nights are still pretty chilly, and if I sleep without a blanket, I'll get sick. Maybe get pneumonia. Okay, seeing as how I could die without a blanket, I got no choice but to hop in bed with Megumin. But if I made a move on her while she's asleep, which I might, and Darkness and Aqua found out, which they totally will, they'd call me a scumbag and I couldn't deny it, because I would be. I'm not gonna creep on her, I'm a gentleman. Her folks did sign off on this though, so what's the worst that can happen? She can't sue me, she'd have no case. Or would she? Damn it, why didn't I check the laws about this kind of stuff? Because if I knew this would happen, I would've! What am I talking about? This ain't about getting sued! God, I'm so stupid! This situation's got me so mixed up, I'm walking around in circles arguing with myself! I need to calm down and think rationally. Okay, it's spring, it's still cold at night, way too cold to think straight. Oh, I know! I'll get in bed, and that'll calm me down. What have I done? I fell into the trap! I got into bed with Megumin without even realizing it! Sure, I can jump out right now, but I'll bet anything as I'm jumping, Megumin would wake up and see me! Then, I'd catch hell for it even though it was an honest mistake! It doesn't matter that I didn't touch her or that it was her parents' idea! Oh, that's true, but it wouldn't matter! I'd be branded a perv and she would never speak to me again! Oh, the injustice! I've totally been framed, and at this point, I'm doomed. Alright, if that's how it is, then... There's only one thing They can't put me in the same bed with a beautiful girl and expect me to just lie here. This whole thing was cooked up by Megumin's mom, after all. I'm not doing anything wrong. Hell, even if Senna brought me up on charges, I'd walk away scot-free. Morning, Megumin.
Hey, Kazuma. Good morning. I was so tired. How long did I sleep?
Oh, about 8 hours.
I should get up. Wait, how come when I woke up I found you lying next to me?
Yeah, that should be obvious.
You don't mean...
Flip the blanket back. It's too cold.
Who cares about that? I demand to know what you're doing in my room and in my bed!
Please, are you scared I made a move on you or something? I had lots of chances before now.
Yeah, you do have a point there. It's just waking up and finding you next to me is kind of a shock. I know you're not the kind of person who'd take advantage of a situation like this.
Of course I wouldn't. You want to be mad at someone? Be mad at your mom. She locked me in here.
That woman, honestly.
Come on, hop in already! It's way warmer in here, I promise! You're totally safe! I won't do a thing!
You won't? You're not gonna try and take advantage of me? Even though we're all alone?
Say what? Was that a signal? Is she saying I should try?
You think I'm crazy? I'm not gonna pass up a chance to get some action! Your parents even said it's cool, so let's get busy!
I knew it! You're a lecher through and through! I'm gonna spend the night in Fusio's house!
You tricked me, damn it! You little tease!
Die! Hey, Megumin. I wanna go sightseeing. Could you show me around? I'd be glad to. Let's plan on staying another night. That way we don't have to rush. Great idea! That takes care of what I'm gonna do today. How about you, Creeper Mom?
I don't know. I was thinking I'd... Hang on! What'd you call me just now?
Sorry, did I say something weird?
Oh, never mind. Maybe I imagined it. Whatever. You want to hang out with the darkness?
There's a blacksmith here I wanted to visit. Perhaps you should go and sightsee with the others, Kazu Trash.
Maybe I will after... Wait, what'd you just say?
I'll give Aqua and Sleezuma here a tour they'll never forget. I'll show you guys all the places the tour...
What the hell?
What's wrong with you? Are you mad because you couldn't assault Megumin while she was asleep?
I'm sorry.
The biggest threat to my clan is locked up here in the mysterious building.
Why is it called a mysterious building?
Because it's mysterious, that's why. We don't know who built it or why or what's inside. It's all a mystery. Hey, Megumin! Are there any more places with secret things for them to see? Well, there was the Tomb of the Sealed Evil Spirit, and the Plane of the Sealed Nameless Goddess. But at some point the seals broke. Now they're both empty.
You guys suck at keeping things sealed!
Well, if it isn't Megan, it's been ages. Huh? These folks are your friends from out of town, I take it. Really?
Does this guy not like folks from out of town?
Interesting.
My name is Chikira, Arch-Wizard and wielder of the most advanced magic, owner of the greatest clothing shop in the village. Browse to your heart's content. It's an honor to serve customers from abroad.
You owning the greatest clothes store must be neat.
It sure is, considering it's the only clothing store in the village.
What are you, a smartass?
Since I'm in town, I figured I'd drop in to see you about a new robe. The same as this one if you still carry them.
You want them all? Look at our little Megumin. She's gone and hit the big time.
Indeed. I'm surprised everyone in the
village hasn't heard of my exploits yet. Anyway, since I wear your robe in battle, I should have a few extra just in case. Now then, my soon-to-be disgustingly rich friend, I need to borrow some money.
Alright, fine.
I'll wrap these up for you.
For real?
Is something the matter?
It's the clothesline. Mister, do you have any idea what you've been hanging your clothes on?
What? Oh, you've seen one of these before, eh? This handy-dandy drying pole's been passed down through my family for generations. It's a heck of a conversation piece, and it doesn't rust.
That's not a drying pole. That's totally a rifle.
Obviously. What is up with this village?
Kazuma, Aqua! Now that you've experienced the splendor of my village, I'll show you something even more splendiferous. Welcome, guests, to our Academy of Magic, the Red Prison!
How's it going, Union?
When I was over at her house last night, she said she was lonely, so I told her to meet us here.
No! I never said I was lonely!
She was so excited she even dug out her old uniform.
Wow. That's your old uniform, huh? It looks cute on you.
I can't believe mine still fit me. But since I wanted to give you a tour of my alma mater, I figured it'd be fun to wear it again.
I bet you're only wearing it because you miss the place.
Don't mind him. He always gets prickly when there's talk of school. He's all bitter because he never really fit in.
That's confidential, so keep your mouth shut!
My name is Arue, the most voluptuous among the Crimson Demons and future best-selling author.
My name is Funifura, the most controversial Crimson Demon, known for her brother complex.
My name is Doranko, the greatest Crimson Demon at... The greatest at... I forgot.
I'll be your brother if you want.
That was just a placeholder. I'm still working on my intro.
Greetings, Arue, Doranko and Funikura.
It's Funifura with an S, you dork. You did it on purpose.
We heard you were back and wanted to say hi. Hey, they're my old classmates from when I went here.
Well then, what brings you back to the village?
Your letter. Watch what you write or some idiot might believe it. It's nice to meet the members of Union's party.
I'm surprised your part is really a thing.
Seeing as how it's Union's and all.
Let me introduce you. The guy over there is a rookie adventurer, and the blue-haired lady's a powerful archpriest. There's also a crusader who's super tough, but she's not here right now. And we recently brought Metamine on because she was lonely and needed friends.
A marvelous party indeed.
Union's not an official member yet, but she has talked once or twice. But she's not a member.
That's true. She is not a member.
We thought so. Even though she's not a member of our party, I've given her the name Frog Slayer.
What the hell for?
Light up Saber! You remember how she killed those giant toads with that crazy huge sparkly sword spell?
She can use that?
My, that spell is one of our most advanced.
Wait, you only knew intermediate magic when you graduated. Don't you guys remember how when she was a student she used all her points up? She didn't have enough to learn advanced magic before graduation. It took some time, but I learned. What's with you? Are you still thinking about how much of a loner you were at school?
I was not! I was just thinking about Union's deal.
You mean about her skills?
Well, yeah. I thought advanced magic was something that came naturally to you all.
Not quite. When I was a student, I decided to save up all the skill points I could so I could apply them to explosion magic. It was hard not to use my points because I ran the risk of falling behind in class. Then, one day...
Hey, give me my food back! Coleco's in trouble!
I just lost 100,000 runes. This Death Knight's dying.
To learn intermediate magic, and then
her advancement so you could learn explosion magic?
It's not like I asked her to. Oh well, now she's an even greater mage than you, so I guess it worked out for her in the end.
She's badass.
Whose side are you people on here?
What is wrong with this woman? What is she even doing here?
Stand back, Lady Sylvia! She's dangerous and there's no telling what she'll do!
It might be a trap. She can't hit anything, but she can sure take a pounding.
As long as there is light in my eyes, you shall not pass!
Darkness! We heard the commotion! We brought some help from the village!
Kazuma, this is most vexing. I was so disappointed to learn only female orcs are left. So I sought the Devil King's general. But it turns out she is a woman too!
Yo, would you shut up already? For a second there, you were looking pretty cool!
Ah, now I understand your actions. You were buying time. By the way you stubbornly endured our attacks, you must be a high-level crusader. Your clumsiness was all part of your act, wasn't it?
Oh, yes, indeed it was. As my allies here would attest.
You must be the general. Just so you know, that crusader fought Vanir, another of the Devil King's generals.
She fought Vanir? I'd heard he went to Axel and was never seen again. You people are to blame?
Yup, and Megumin here finished him off.
Lord Vanir's dead?
He's not the only one. Verdia, the Dullahan, Hans, the Poison Slime, and the one and only Mobile Fortress Destroyer. The four of us took them all down, baby.
Verdia and Hans? We lost contact with Hans a while ago after he infiltrated Arkenretia, so it must be true. You are their leader, yes? Come now, tell me your name.
You want to know my name? My name's Mitsurugi. Gioia Mitsurugi. Remember that.
He picked the bravest guy he knew to impersonate. What'd you expect? He doesn't want the Devil King to know about him.
So you're Mitsurugi with the magic sword.
That's me.
I didn't expect to face such a powerful party.
We'll let you guys go just this once. Taking you down won't be much of a challenge if we got all this help.
I appreciate that, Mitsurugi. We shall meet again. Then we shall test your mettle. Retreat!
Don't let them escape! Lightning strike!
Light of favor!
I've been dying to test this new spell out!
Well, next time, drinks are on me.
Fuck this Death Knight. Absolutely.
Good morning. You know,
Oh my god!
Gods have been violated! Damn you, Kazuma, damn you!
chill out. I was just holding your hand to keep warm.
Really, that's all? I guess I overreacted there. I'm sorry.
No biggie, I'm used to it now. Just like I'm used to not being appreciated for all the good I do. Like always cleaning up after you guys and getting killed.
Yeah, you're right. Things are in order. For letting this lone archwizard join your party, even though the only spell I use is explosion. Thank you.
That boss, how's that a mini-boss? How is that a fucking mini-boss?
Thank you.
Fuck that.
And for letting me stay in the party. Even though I caused so much trouble. Thank you. You're so quiet all of a sudden. Don't tell me you're embarrassed now. You're the one who wanted this.
Yeah, well, I guess in the end, I wouldn't be where I am without you guys and all you do. To put it like your people, my name is Kazuma Sato, the weakest adventurer in Axel, the best at attracting all the danger. The guy who'll be rich soon and spend the rest of his days goofing off with his friends. The luckiest guy in the world.
Well said. And I'm the luckiest girl. It sure isn't usually cold tonight. It feels like my room's all covered in ice. Kazuma, would you please explain this?
Maybe it was one of those indoor-type blizzards that I've been hearing about.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Open the door! Open the door! Mom! Help me! Kazuma broke the window shut!
Did you get in bed before you catch your death? Don't do anything.
I take back all the nice things I said just now!
Fine, get sick. Your call.
Hot diggity!
I'm never saying anything nice about you again.
She was the one who grabbed my hand. Now we're like a couple riding out the end of a marriage. Frieza!
Quit using ice magic! Are you so desperate to have me hold you, you wretch?
Hey, easy does it, or things are gonna...
I see what darkness means now. Whenever you have a chance with her, you get all tense. And in the end, you don't do a thing. You're pretty harmless after all.
What? Does she... Is this... Is she down to get down?
I'm in my popular phase!
Attention! The Devil King's army is attacking! They are in the village!
Of course they are.
Where do you think you're going? How dare you interrupt my night of romance and passion? Why are you gonna come around? You're spoiling the mood! You're gonna get such an ass whooping!
I'm so sorry. I... Wait a moment. No one speaks to me like that, especially you. Oh, I see. Did I interrupt your copulation ritual?
Big time!
Honey, do you people know what time it is?
Aqua, we got the general lady out here. Get Megumi's parents!
Okay.
I don't care if you're hot. You'll get no mercy. You messed with the wrong guy tonight. I'm a champion of gender equality, and I'm gonna throw down on your ass!
Are you sure you're the courageous Mitsurugi? I thought Graham, the magic sword, would be bigger.
It's Chunchumaru.
What?
That is what his sword is called, Chunchumaru. And you would be wise to not go comparing it to some plain old magic sword like Graham.
Then you're not Mitsurugi.
No, my name's Kazuma Sato, and I didn't tell you that before because I thought you put a bounty on my head or something.
You are the silliest thing ever.
Kazuma!
You there! The people of this house have gone for assistance! Surrender now! Now, don't struggle, sweetie.
Thank you, God! Wait, she's the Devil King's general. I'm trapped in the boobs of a tall, curvy boss with soft skin and a big round ass. Yes! Thank you, God!
I'll save you from her clutches!
No! You will destroy Kazuma with her! I have decided to take this boy as my hostage.
Wait! If you need a hostage, take me!
Oh my, you are a naughty one.
I'm having the best life right now. Started with Union wanting to have my baby. Then the orc chicks, then Megumin, and now Sylvia. Okay, the orcs were a little but I've been on fire lately. I guess this really is my popular phase, or maybe it's just my high luck stat. Who knows? Who cares? Boobs.
Okay, honey, time out. Stop breathing so hard. You're making it so I'm heating up something fierce.
Secret exorcism!
How sneaky.
What's up with all the bosses here being so fucking overpowered?
So your spell won't...
Jeez.
My name is Sylvia, Chief of Enhanced Monster Development, and I have augmented and modified my body to suit me. I am Sylvia, the Growth Chimera, and this boy is now mine. Come, let us be one again. Fiend, Kazuma!
Of course he lets himself be taken.
I did not. This is so weird. I fit perfectly and feel so safe. It's like a sanctuary in here.
Do not worry, Kazuma! I shall free you!
Nope, I'm good. I'm fine right where I am. Why do you care? You all just take me for granted anyway, so let me have this. See Sylvia here. She actually appreciates me. It's enough to make a guy
the threat to the Devil King's army. You want me back? How about apologizing for not appreciating me more?
This is not the time nor the place for jokes. You are in a lot of danger. True, you have accomplished great feats, and we are all the better for it. I could ask my father to give you a medal to honor you.
Not good enough. You can't win me over with stuff. I want something more. I mean, are you seeing this? I got Sylvia, the Devil King's general, giving me the pillow treatment. Unlike someone. Come on, Darkus. What you got that can top what Sylvia's got?
My sturdy defense.
Hell no! I mean, you're freaking stacked. Your body's so fine it brings all the guys to their knees. How can you be so dead?
I am not a seductress.
Yes, you are. You totally are. That body's wasted on you. My blood stats higher than ever. I've never been more popular with the chicks. And if you want me back, you're gonna have to step up. Apologize for being such a tease. Do it now, or I'm gonna go off with Sylvia and live out the rest of my popular phase with her.
Oh, you are so delightful. But you're being a little too harsh with your lady friends. Stay with me and I'll teach you how to understand the female. A demon such as yourself could never know anything about a human woman. Actually, I know a lot about women. Women and men, in fact.
I'll bet. She's got a whole lot of things guys and girls can appreciate. Yes, sir, she is one sophisticated lady.
Why, to be honest, I am part man myself.
Sorry, say what?
Were your cute little ears blocked? I'm a chimera, sweetie. I added all sorts of things to my body, like these breasts you love. Don't panic. We'll rescue you somehow. Stay calm, Kazuma. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I must say, you are a fine stack of man. Holding you like this has my body all tingly top to bottom.
Pardon me, Sylvia. It feels like something's poking my butt.
Actually, something is.
Oh my God!
Oh shit, that's big. That's awesome.
No, let me go! Keep your dick away from me!
Would you relax? I'm not going to do anything to you, I promise. I gave your friends the slip, so you're free to go if you wish.
Where are we?
The storage facility for the Crimson Demons. They locked away an ancient magical weapon here, and I have come to claim it.
So, what's this weapon do?
It's called the Mage Killer. It neutralizes all magic, which would be very bad for the Crimson Demons.
They put it in storage?
They did, and soon it will be mine. What's wrong with my barrier breaker? This vault isn't sealed with magic after all.
Enter the K command.
What, you can read that ancient writing?
Yeah, it says to unlock the vault, you need to use this old cheat code every gamer knows.
The surprises don't seem to stop with you, do they, my dear?
I might be a crappy adventurer, but I won't spill my guts to you!
I can get you to talk without using threats and violence, you know. Oh, yes. Your ecstasy will be greater than any succubus can...
Up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Okay, there, it's open.
Does your shamelessness ever bother you? Oh, well. The weapon is mine now.
Damn it. She got me so nervous I punched in the code. I suck.
It's so dark. I can't see a thing.
But she underestimates how crafty I can be.
Hey, do you have a light I can use? How dare you push me!
Up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Nice knowing ya.
When I get my hands on you, you little... No, wait! Curse you!
Konosuba.
Oh, good. You're okay. Where is Sylvia?
She's trapped in there. Tricked her into going in, then slammed the door behind her. Yeah, after about a month or two, she won't be in any shape to cause trouble.
Do you plan to starve the Devil King's general to death?
She's escaped us at every turn, but you managed to catch her. Well done, outsider.
Yay.
Aren't we all forgetting there's a scary weapon in there with her?
True, but it's fine. Even we couldn't figure out how to use it.
If Sylvia can activate the Mage Killer, I'll do a lap around the whole village doing a handstand.
Don't trip flags.
Would you quit worrying, Kazuma? You defeated one of the Devil King's generals. And you did it all by yourself this time. Just remember, we're a party, so we all get a share of the reward. I already know what I'm gonna buy with my share.
You do this every damn time! Let's get out of here while we can!
I never told you how I would use the weapon. Behold my power to assimilate anything, weapon or otherwise, into my body. For I am Sylvia, a growth chimera, and now I am the ultimate weapon!
Kazuma, she's got the mage killer. We have to get out of here. Don't just stand there with your mouth open. Run!
Even though you tricked me, boy, I have this power now because of you. You may live. But I shall wipe your friend's village off the map as you watch.
What in blazes? He's got the legendary mage killer!
Now I shall make you wretches pay for defying me!
That's Lady Sylvia!
She got her hands on the mage killer! Go get him! Go! Sylvia! Go! Sylvia! How in blazes did she manage to break the seal?
Mr. Chief, sir!
Yeah, but isn't our guest. Sorry I had to see our village burn down.
Oh. No, I'm sorry for letting that thing out.
That's it then. All is lost.
There's gotta be something we can do to stop her.
Magic cannot destroy the mage killer, but there is something that can.
The monument of the indecipherable inscription tells of it.
Then we're going there! Come on, show us the way to this monument!
No!
That one hit close to your house!
How was it there?
Leave this to me. You take Kazuma and the others to the monument. Do not worry. I will protect your loved ones.
I leave Komiko to you then.
Alright guys, it's do or die time!
Interesting way of putting it. For an outsider, you sure understand our culture.
I agree. Such phrasing suits our style.
I say, we show these outsiders how we defend our village. Are you with me?
It's like these people look forward to disasters like this.
Sorry to interrupt all of the big dramatic speeches, but does anyone want to hear what I think? My job is to provide support from a safe distance. Safe means
There is this party, so shut your traffic and move on!
Almost there, Bonnier. There's an amazing craftsman in this village who can build anything you want.
Your confidence in this person does nothing but fill me with dread.
Oh, now don't be silly. Why, he's the most skilled.
Okay.
Kazuma, back here.
Oh. Wait. That's Japanese.
Jeppa, what? You can read that?
Yeah, sort of.
Listen, it says this is a record of what happened here. One day, the king barged into my awesome new life, demanding I make a weapon that could kill the Devil King.
War begets more war, I said.
And then I got my ass handed to me by my hot lab assistant. I swear, with my power to create, I think I've done a lot for this world already. I'm all out of ideas. Why can't the king leave me alone? I made a weapon to deal with the Devil King. Actually, they're just some humans I modified.
Master, please give our clan a name.
These people really have a flair for the overdramatic.
Guess that explains the red eyes and serial number tats they wanted so bad. They look like a bunch of emo wannabes now. I came up with the name Crimson Demons and they loved it. What a bunch of morons.
Would you stop that? I want to hear. Get your hands off me already.
The Crimson Demons found out about this prototype mage killer thingy I made, and now they're calling it their greatest threat.
It is our greatest threat. You must create a countermeasure in case it should run amok.
Honestly, I'm starting to dig their whole pretentious nerd aesthetic. Whoa. The countermeasure I whipped up came out awesome. For something the size of a pole you dry your clothes on, it packs enough firepower to destroy the planet. I haven't decided what to call it yet, so I'm just gonna go with railgun till I do. Damn, I'm good.
Don't just call it a railgun, asshole!
That guy? Again?
Quit sending idiots here! Between the Mobile Fortress Destroyer and the Mage Killer, this dude does nothing but screw everything up!
What happened? What I missed?
The thing we need to kill the Mage Killer with is in your village right now with someone's freaking laundry hanging on it!
That's it. Burn! May the flames rid this world of these lunatics once and for all!
You look beautiful, Lady Delmia!
Like a flower!
Two boys! I'm sorry you've had such a rough life. I couldn't have made it this far if not for you. You're the best.
That was like so fucking random.
My name is Hirapon, chief of this village and leader of the Crimson Demons. My name is Pucci, legendary instructor of the Crimson Demons and future headmaster.
My name is Sycomet, the Crimson Demon's foremost fisherman who will one day catch a kraken!
My name is Takamia, proprietor of the Crimson Demon's greatest bakery and master of yeast!
My name is Vernon!
That's not good.
Well, at least we tried.
You couldn't even get rid of the goblins?
This magic weapon is astounding. No wonder the Crimson Demons were afraid of it and kept it hidden away. Now, it will end them. Ancient Dispel!
I thought we were goners. What the heck was that about?
Don't stop! Keep lighting her up!
Diabolical flames! Run wild! Inferno!
My magic! I can't cast anything! My teleport spell isn't working! Uh-oh.
We can't stop the Mage Killer after all!
Okay. I think I'm under level.
Rise in my throat. Challenge accepted.
My crimson eyes cannot ignore evil at work. Yun! Destroying it is my crimson fate!
Scope is set. Yeah, baby. This'll shut her down for good.
All these years, and I've been hanging laundry from it. Go figure.
That's my future son-in-law.
Sylvia, it's been fun. But this is goodbye, son. What the hell? Is it broken?
Perhaps not. A good hard smack should fix it.
Don't break it!
It's your fault! I charged it up with plenty of magic power!
Never mind! Go help Yun before she gets killed!
The star takes the stage! I take it back!
Not happening, sweetie!
My name is Megumine, supreme wielder of magic and greatest of my clan! Summoner of the wrath of the heavens! Stop conjuring that ridiculous spell! Explosions don't work on her! Come forth and dance, O horde of flame! And by my command, reveal your fury! Explosion! That didn't work. Since I'm a goddess, I have to protect Komiko, so we're gonna run and hide now. Look it, the drying pool's glowing.
It wasn't broken after all. It was just out of magical power.
What could they be plotting?
Sylvia, when you get to the other side, you be sure and tell the other generals I said hi. You tell them, Kazu.
What's up?
Did you pick up the body wash from Sam's Club?
No.
And when you picked up the cat food and the dog food, there was, or the cat food and the cat litter, there was no body wash?
I didn't pick up no cat food or cat litter, dude.
Oh, you didn't?
I got off early.
Oh, yeah. Shit, I forgot.
Sorry. I was like, I got off work, I didn't contact you. You probably were going to contact me after I got work, but then I was like,
Yeah, no, you're good. I think we'll take that. Maybe you're on that way later or tomorrow. More mail. Not sure if you saw it. Okay, go through it, go away, take it downstairs.
Okay. Almost crashed out on the couch.
What the? Is this how it all?
So we're gonna run and hide now. Look at the dragon pool's glowing.
It wasn't broken after all. It was just out of magical power.
What could they be plotting?
Sylvia? When you get to the other side, you be sure and tell the other generals I said hi. You tell them, Kazu!
What the? Is this how it all?
Join us. I've never been this clean before.
If Verdi and Hans are here, then this place is...
Come with us and we can hobnob like the old days. Soap detergent, soap detergent, soap detergent.
No! I don't want to die! I don't want to cross over!
What a horrible way to go. From now on, I swear I'll never take another life.
All right, that does it. Quit tripping flags or you're out of the party.
I want to live!
Join us! I'm all
Not only him! Verdia too!
the village craftsman. Someone I was told could fabricate your inventions. Although, it appears you've unleashed a magical weapon to save your skin. You can't hide the truth from a mind-reading demon. Now then, if the craftsman is dead, our deal might be delayed, and by the looks of it, it may very well be.
Hey! If that demon means what I think he means, does that mean we're not gonna be filthy rich anymore?
Hold on. What are you doing here?
It's so nice to see you again, Sylvia. Is there a way to resolve this peacefully?
Absolutely not!
Oh, drat. If the Devil King finds out I'm still alive, it could cause God some trouble for me.
You lousy rotten traitors!
You managed to stir things up again, Kazuma! I'm not going back to sleeping in stables, you hear? Now that I got a taste of the gun life, I'm leaving poverty to the bars! This isn't like you. I can't believe you turn yourself into whatever that is.
Shut up! You don't know what it's like for us on the front lines. All you ever did was flit around the castle. You had the easiest life out of all of us, and I always hated you for it!
Hurry, Kazuma! We need one of your sneaky plans! Yes, I want my explosion spell back too, so give it.
God, what is wrong with your stupid brain? Can't you see Wiz and Von here aren't doing jack to her? Crap.
It didn't work!
I can't seem to do much damage to her either.
How can she be that strong? It's so unfair! Think! She's gotta have a weakness. Her boobs, or like my popular face. That's it!
Why'd you stop?
I hate my sucky life!
Get ready to die, you traitor.
Wiz, you okay?
It's not safe for you here.
This is the final battle. No way am I sitting it out.
Greetings, inept and depraved knight. Why do you seem different? Gadzooks! That mind-reading demon Vonir is with you!
Nice to see you again, Verdia the Hero Slayer.
What do those outsiders think they're doing? Look, over there!
You mean? Dude, those idiots can't even use teleport! Could it be?
They plan to sacrifice themselves.
What?
No! You! What's she thinking? Get your ass back here, Megabean!
Everyone! Please, I need all your help. Blessing, 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 blessing. You've had a lot of crazy ideas till now, but this is the craziest.
I know I'll be fine.
How?
I've got a goddess on my side, that's how. So, keep on buffing my luck, partner.
You got it!
Can we trust someone like her?
She's a dark one. This right here is the kind of plan I live for.
You like dramatic twists as much as us. Way to
you without a doubt. You were the one for me!
You're not just saying that to make me feel better, are you?
Sylvia.
You impetuous boy. Darling.
Darling.
Love me.
Oh, yeah. Guys, take it from here.
That's a lot of magic! Megumin! Union! It's up to you now! This is the magic power of everyone in the village! He's gonna seduce her and become her weak spot? That's the dumbest idea! Kazuma must be insane! Darn it! If only I knew advanced magic! Megumin. Kazuma obviously has faith in your skill with explosions. He wouldn't have come up with this plan if he didn't. You haven't lost faith in your explosion magic, have you? Power surging! My name is Union, the greatest mage among the Crimson Demon Clan! My name is Megumin, the greater mage among the Crimson Demon Clan! Thanks to Union, I was able to pursue explosion magic and become who I am! Thanks to my rival Megumin, I got to become who I am! Light of Saber! Let the storm flow! Let the flames roar! Explosion magic's the greatest! It's the ultimate magic that turns the impossible possible! It is a barrier! To dream! To love! Don't give up, Megumin! You can do it, Union!
I'm so proud of my students!
Your pathetic magic spells cannot stop me! I will go on and on and on! Forever!
Sylvia. Wherever you go, I go.
Love me?
Oh, yeah.
Kazuma brought down the barrier in her heart! Kazuma Sato! Even though you toyed with my heart, I still love you!
I hate my popular
Well, so much for my popular phase. If Aqua hadn't buffed my luck to the max with her blessings, I doubt there'd be even a molecule of mine left to reincarnate. That plan was beyond risky, even for someone with higher than average luck, like me.
Kazuma?
I heard you've been through some hell, tough guy. But in the end, that's what adventuring's all about. Here's to coming back alive.
Let's all give Kazuma a hero's welcome! Kazuma! Kazuma! Kazuma!
Nothing like seeing a warrior get some love.
Might as well enjoy this, because who knows when I'll have another popular phase.
There!
The weather today is perfect for a picnic.
Oh man, that had to be our craziest adventure yet.
Oh, thanks to me. If only I knew advanced magic, I wouldn't have had to die. Again.
Obviously. You know, going through the resurrection process sucks till you're fully revived. Don't get me wrong, though. Dying's painful, too. Hey. You okay?
I'd like to ask a terrible favor of you. From now on, I'll be a useful mage for this party.
So you want me to make the selection for advanced magic for you? No more Path of Explosions?
Nope, I'm done. I won't use that magic again. From now on, I'll wield advanced magic! I'll be the Crimson Demon's greatest mage! Still working on my intro, though. I'm gonna put all my energy into being #1 among the Crimson Demons. It shouldn't take long. I have higher magic potential than you, don't you know? And there's no way I'm gonna let her take that title from me.
If that's what you want. Here.
Thanks. Let's get back to the others.
Hey, set one off for me. You know, for old time's sake.
Huh?
You haven't done one today, so you might as well go out with a bang.
I can't believe you. I literally just made a vow to never use explosion magic ever again. Very well, then. I will conjure it one last time, and it shall be an explosion that will shake the heavens. Goodbye. Explosion! You're kidding. My name is Megamine! Arch-wizard and wielder of explosions! Axel's foremost mage! And she who will one day master explosions!
Do I need the greatest mage ever? Nah. I already got one who can destroy the Devil King's generals with one explosion. If you know someone who can do better, I'd love to meet him.
Kazuma! Megumin! The tea is ready!
I made a fantastic lunch today!
I thought it's just leftovers.
It is, but since I cooked it, it's fantastic!
Of course it is. That one gets 120 points. Mom? Kazuma here! This world is under constant threat of the Devil King's generals. Guess I already told you about them. Sorry about that. Anyway, your son's been getting a lot of female attention lately. In fact, one even wants to have my baby. And ladies with very explosive proportions have made some pretty spicy advances. In other words, you might be meeting your grandchild sooner than we thought.
Hey, it's Kazuma, the one who took down another general. It's Kazuma who's a candidate for being a hero, incredibly rich. Please marry me.
Settle down, ladies. Because there's only one of me to go around. Okay. Oh, aren't you a feisty one? Try and relax. Now come on, this is no place for you.
Okay, what's with you? Quit it, will ya? I happen to be a traditional guy who appreciates a proper courtship.
I'm touching you on purpose. I like you. I like you. I love you. And it's all on purpose!
Megamine! Yeah? What do you want? Know where our Crimson Demon Village souvenirs are?
Oh, those? I noticed some empty bottles of bubbly, so I threw them out.
But that doesn't make sense.
Hey, Kazuma! You wouldn't happen to know where all my bubbly went, would you?
What?
Hey, are you even listening to me? Those were mine, and you can't!
The wind.
Huh?
And the sun.
Are you feeling okay? That seems unusually profound.
Kazuma's finally reached that age. He's been muttering things like that quite a bit lately. And to be honest, I totally understand it.
What's going on? You're freaking out and starting to freak me out, too!
Tell you what, forget about the bubbly, okay?
Forget about the what?
Konosuba! What brings the four of you in here so early?
An awesome reward for saving the whole Crimson Demon Village! So bring out all of the bubbly you've got!
Oh, slow your roll, you useless goddess! You should make sure you can pay for this before you... Some more bubbly right over here, please!
Oh, and I'd like to have some too, miss!
Megamine, you are not old enough yet!
But that isn't fair! I want to have a drink too!
You can forget it, so don't even try. No drinking for Loli.
Damn, how about treating me to some of that? Looks like...
Don't you ever stand behind me!
Oh, yes. Oh, the wind.
No!
Super!
I think I should join the faith.
Huh? What brought this on all of a sudden? You're gonna be one of those monks with the shiny head?
Not a requirement.
Hang on a minute, Kazuma! If you're looking to serve a church, then I would recommend the Order of Axis!
Oh, hell no. That's where I draw the line.
Could you at least explain this all to us?
There was a point when I thought that my springtime had come. Union looked me straight in the eyes and told me she wanted to have my baby. And I was spending nights under the covers with our resident Loli. I had thought my popular face was dawning. But here I am, alone. All I experienced was a threat to my chastity brought upon by some orcs. And PTSD from a lover's suicide with a chimera.
In the end, I was dead wrong!
You're so exhausted. I'll share some words of wisdom with you. In the Axis Order, when...
Stop right there! That kind of advice is what got me in this situation! Never again, understand? Never! I'm changing jobs from adventurer to monk, damn it! And no one can stop me!
Saying goodbye to your daredevil days? There'll be some times in your life when you feel like doing that. Especially when you're a young man. But luckily for you, there is infinite potential.
Thanks, man. I need some directions to the nearest temple.
plan exactly?
I think we better make it an extremely strict one.
Okay. Well, I do have this. It's quite a journey, but...
Oh, yes! Thank you so much for everything! Oh, by the way, I had a huge crush on you!
Kazuma! Kazuma! Wait a minute! You want to try and reconsider this, Kazuma?
Absolutely. Maybe after a good night's sleep.
Trust me, everything's gonna be alright. We'll start getting desperate for a little bubbly by the time the sun sets.
Shut up! I'm not like you, you useless goddess!
Goodbye.
Explosion!
You're kidding.
I've got a resolve as firm as that mountain over there!
That's real convincing, coming from someone with the mental resilience of tofu like Kazuma!
That's enough! Now grit those teeth, because I've got a gender equality punch with your name on it!
Settle down, Kazuma. And stop laughing, Aqua.
It's nothing but immature nonsense. In times like these, call me assessing ones.
Pretty hilarious coming from the lowly archetype! Tell me, is that flimsy little frame of yours ever gonna hit a growth spurt?
That's it. You'd to think I was trying to show some restraint. Very well. then.
Bro,
Now
did
we're
not.
going to blow your resolve to smithereens. It was that mountain, right? Explosion! It's been a while since we slept under the stars like this.
Don't get sentimental with me and think you can get out of it. No one's carrying you tomorrow. You should have already been there by now.
I'm doing it on...
Are you sure about this, Kazuma? It is a relief having you awake with your enemy detection and foresight, but...
Don't worry. Back home, all-nighters were a regular thing for me.
You're used to staying up all night? What led to a life like that?
Well, my friends and I would raid enemy fortresses, tackling dangerous bosses. Usually on no sleep at all.
That's extraordinary.
And there's not an air of falsehood whatsoever. He's exuding genuine confidence, and even a slight tinge of nostalgia.
Yeah, right. Those were all video games. If anything happens, just wake me up, even if you have to be wrong.
Cool. I'll do it all animal style.
If you need reminding, there are certain lines you should never cross as comrades.
It's funny how that works. When you tell a real man not to cross a line, that's when the urge is strongest.
You are trying to make that sound like a good thing, are you? So, have you ever considered leaving here and going back home?
Even if I wanted to, I could never do that.
What would your parents think if they knew you wanted to join the faith?
Oh, pipe down, all right? Because I've already decided...
You helped me. I maintained my connection to explosion magic thanks to you. Up to this point, you've only seen an explosion that would earn a score of 120 points. Someday, I want to show you one that's a perfect 200.
I mean, living with you guys hasn't been all bad or anything.
The reward for saving the Crimson Demon Village is coming too.
Good point. And it's not like becoming a monk will suddenly bring me peace. Wait, my deal with Veneer wasn't finished either. Considering all the money that's coming in, maybe it'd be nice to just relax with the rest of you for a while.
I like my life as it is too, so I hope nothing changes. And when there's danger, I know we're gonna get through it. Because we can overcome any obstacle together.
Wait, what the hell's so great about having to overcome danger? Oh.
Kazuma. I wish things could stay the way they are for all of us.
Holy crap, this is so damn bittersweet! What's she doing? What's with the hand? Maybe I really did hit a popular phase! Should I make a move right now? Maybe you want to say something really smooth! Hey, who the hell do you think I am? I'm way too pure for that!
Calm down, take a deep breath first. Okay. Megumi, maybe I won't join. It's just past these woods. A new chapter in my life is beginning.
You'll come crying back home in no time. So I'll be waiting for you with some chilled bubbly booze.
Shut it, Aqua!
Hey, Megumine, what happened back there? What exactly did he do to you?
Who could that be?
She's hurt pretty badly. Hey, are you...
Hang on. That's a monster in disguise. My enemy detection's going crazy right now.
Hey, Kazuma!
Yep, I'm Kazuma.
I'm getting this strange urge to go over to that girl and cast heal on her.
Tranquility Girl's a species of plant monster. This dangerous breed of creature is known to evoke an intense protective instinct in passing travelers?
Hey, Kazuma.
Yeah, I'm
This
Kazuma.
girl looks like she's about to burst into tears any minute.
When in her presence, she will begin exhibiting a reassuring smile that makes it difficult to pass her by. The more good-natured a traveler is, the greater the threat this monster poses. Caution is advised.
Kazuma! She's desperately trying not to cry. Would it be alright if I gave her just a little hug?
Haven't you guys heard one word that I said? Don't let her fool you! That's a monster the guild's put out a hit on!
I'm gonna heal your wounds, okay? You'll be good as new in no time. How weird. These look like bandages, but that's not what they seem to be at all. What's going on here?
Your reaction is how she catches travelers, and then after they starve, she starts digging her roots in.
Whoa! What do you think you're doing, Kazuma?
Don't you come any closer!
Oh, come on! It's not like I want to, but we don't have any choice here!
You're killing me?
She can talk! Really? You're giving me that look now?
You can relax, because I can get him to shut up with these holy fists of mine!
You're killing me? You're killing me?
Try and get a grip on yourself, damn it! That thing's a killer!
You're killing me?
Would it be worse to let her go and move on? We're trying to deal with her myself right here and now!
Kazuma. Any decision you make that you're not quite sure of is the one you'll always have second thoughts about. So, just choose whichever's easiest in the moment.
What kind of advice is that? Does she think I'm some sort of idiot?
Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. This is all because I'm alive. Is that right? I'm nothing more than a monster. So, my very existence makes others uncomfortable. For the first time in my whole life, I've been given the honor of actually speaking to humans. I'm so glad you good people were the first and the last I'll ever meet. One day, I'm reborn into this world. I hope I don't come back here as a monster. Please, no.
How the hell am I supposed to kill her now? Man, this sucks. A monster you feel bad about, whether you take it down or not.
You surprised me, Kazuma. Guess you still do have a heart.
I'm a good guy!
Well, she did tell us that we were the first humans she's ever even spoken to. So I doubt she's claimed any victims yet.
Oh,
What the fuck? Ew! That's so fucking gross.
Would you drop it?
This mountain path leads to the temple. I have to go back out there and ask her not to hurt anyone who might show up. Oh, yeah. And if I'm able to talk some sense into her, then I'll offer to bring her food from the temple every day. This is such a great idea. Who knows? Maybe me becoming a monk was fate. I bet it was. It must have been. Hey!
These dogs look really nice and meaty, too. But they would have made an amazing meal. Damn! That went so wrong.
You're killing me. You're killing me. I just hope that if I'm reborn.
Humans, family, good friends. Oh, I should use good friends. Yes, that's the one. It'll get him for sure.
If I'm lucky enough to be reborn, I just hope that we can all be.
Oh yeah, this is so gonna work. This loser's basically all dried up now. I'll have to take down the next sucker who shows up with my brand new lines. Okay, time to photosynthesize.
Well, they're so nice.
Huh?
We good friends? Can you pretend not hear anything?
You can talk perfectly this entire time, you dumbass!
You're my friend! You're my good friend!
Let's go home. I see things a lot clearer now, so let's head back to Axel.
Are you sure, Kazuma?
Yep.
You're looking all refreshed.
Yep.
Must have been a big one.
Yep.
I bet it was rough with no paper.
I told you it wasn't that!
Hey, what's up with the mallet?
Oh, I came across a body I buried and found this, so I figured I should grab it.
Huh. For some strange reason, I feel like I've seen it before. Let me take a closer look at that.
Seriously? You need to be careful, it's not a toy! This might actually be worth something, so let go of it already! Let's go!
I'm doing it on purpose. On purpose! I'm doing this on purpose! Damn it! I'm smashing into you!
Kazuma! There's some fancy bubbly around here that I've been waiting to get my hands on.
Well, we're
Bro,
gonna play it then!
I literally dodged that.
Financial security can make a big difference on your whole state of mind!
Hey!
Yes.
Wow, seems like you're even cheerier than usual. We're about to celebrate Kazuma's return.
His
Do you want to join us?
Don't you worry, cause money is no object!
It sounds nice, but I've still got some stuff to do. Next time, okay?
Yeah, definitely.
Bye!
Kazuma! I have had my eye on this beautiful robe.
Oh yeah, we can get that too! I'll just shake our magic mallet and...
Bro!
Has anybody... Oh, what's going on here? Stop! Knock it off!
I don't know who you are or what this is, but I've been in trouble, so leave us alone, you kids!
You straight touch till he's knocked down and face down on the floor! We can toss this guy out and say no one ever came by!
Oh no, Suma! Hagen, what brings you way out here at this time of night?
My lady, I have bad news. I'm afraid your only assets may be in grave danger.
Wait, she's not gonna shrink, is she? This naughty body of hers is just gonna dry up?
What in the world are you saying?
No, not that! The family is on the verge of losing its standing, which would then leave the young mistress without her only real asset, her privilege!
That may be even more insulting! Wait, it's the seal of the royal family.
What does it say?
No, nothing whatsoever. You've no need to be concerned, I assure you.
Give me that.
No, please! You said it once before, remember? You don't want any trouble, which is the reason that I...
Please, I beg you! Let it go!
Greetings, Sir Kazuma Sato, who has slain quite an impressive number of the Devil King Army's generals. It would give me great pleasure to hear of your heroic exploits in person, and I'm extending dinner invitations to that end.
Bro, oh my god. Yeah, fight them instead. Jeez.
Kazuma, you cannot go! You haven't any manners! If this goes wrong, you could be beheaded! I have an idea! If good food is what you want, I'm sure we can rent out a nice restaurant.
This is officially the dawning of a new age! Kill me! End this right here and now! Strike me down!
Alright guys, we got it. I just...
Hope this letter finds you well, Devil King. It's me, Verdia, the Doulahan. I truly appreciate all you did for me.
A princess, huh? Sounds like she's probably younger than I am. Well, who knows? If we make friends, maybe she'll call me Big Brother.
Kazuma...
Cringe! Cringe!
Consider this. You should just pass on their offer. Please? The nation's most important people will be there.
All right, that's it. I've had enough. You already shut down my idea of entertaining them in a traditional kimono and akama.
You wanted to entertain royalty in clothes I've never heard of. Listen to me. I'm willing to wear this till the princess arrives. And that is why I expect you to dress in a proper manner.
Shut your hole. I don't want to hear anything but very good, Master.
Yes! Very good, Master. Please forgive me. After all, I am nothing but a lowly sow.
I'm pretty sure I didn't say all that.
Yes, we are still going up.
I mean, that's still pretty big.
so much more relaxed wearing these clothes.
The only reason I said you could is because you were begging and crying.
You do realize I am a noble, right? So I could never go around.
Caught you grinning when you thought no one could see.
Did not! I hate you two. Don't start lagging behind.
Relax, don't worry so much. Just gotta wrap up this deal before we see the princess.
They all came in a few moments ago. The new products that Kazuma designed himself. Of course, if it wasn't for my assistance, they would have never been completed.
Yeah, sure. Even though I conveniently told you my home.
Impressive, that is convenient. Something like this is bound to sell, Kazuma. I'm proudest of the one that's modeled after the Destroyer. Flint and Strikers will be a thing of the past now. So I could definitely use one too. You're welcome to take one. Me too. I want to have one as well. Why is everyone getting so excited? I mean, they're only lighters. Well, maybe that. I want a bigger lighter too.
Sorry, Aqua, but you've gotta pay.
Huh? Are you kidding me? The rest of them get to pick anyone they want, so why can't I have a lighter?
Because you didn't lift a single finger! Megumin took the time to help me put them together. Darkness got things moving by hooking me up with a major wholesaler. And what did you do? Nap all day at the mansion! If you want to share, go out and drum up some business or something!
You're such a gun for nothing, Kazuma! If here I was keeping quiet about your little habit of sniffing our dirty laundry, well, those days are over. You understand me? You're nothing but an idea!
I think everyone gets the point here. Stop looking at me like that.
And now for my next trick. I'll take what seems to be just a regular run-of-the-mill handkerchief, and then from nowhere, make white doves appear!
Oh man, what is she even doing? Did she forget why she's out there?
More! Do some more tricks like that one!
Yeah! And make it even wilder!
That's okay. You can keep all your donations. Please, I'm not a professional entertainer, so you don't need to throw me all your coins.
Don't say that! Let us reward your amazing performance! Listen up, woman!
First, you sprayed some holy water on the street and this establishment's doorknob! Now you're just resorting to obstructing the place entirely, huh?
Why don't you mind your own business, stupid mask? This happens to be a public street! What's so wrong with putting on a show for these people?
Stop your incessant rambling! This is a crucial day for us. We're launching a new product! Bring an end to your sabotage!
Everyone! A wonderful brand new item was just delivered to our store today, and I'd love to demonstrate it for each one of you.
Whoa! Wiz is acting like a real business owner!
Hey, let go of me, Darkness! These people are ready for another show! Thank you so much. Please come back again soon, okay? So, that'll be 2 lighters and a Vanir mask then? Sure, coming right up.
You have my renewed thanks. Boy who's quite anxious at the lack of new developments after a promising encounter with a friend while on vacation.
Yeah, whatever! Just shut up, man! I'm not anxious at all! Understand me? And you need to quit looking at me like that!
What are you talking about? I wasn't doing any such thing! Get a grip and don't lose your composure based on what some demon tells you!
Well, more importantly, at this rate, I'd say your cut of 300 million errors will be ready in just a matter of time. In exchange for your patience, boy, I offer you this mask.
What is that?
It's one of my mass-produced Vanir masks. Put it on during a moonlit night to improve your magic power, blood circulation, and complexion. Keep you at the very top of your game. As if that weren't enough, yours happens to be a rare black redeco. Soon every child will envy you.
Something happened that day I never imagined I'd see. Business was really booming at Wiz's store. And then, at last. All right, ladies. Do you know what to do?
Absolutely! I can blow their minds with all my best party tricks! That way Darkness is sure to be proud of us! As for me, I'll make an awe-inspiring entrance to surprise the princess! Kazuma, do you have any idea where I could get my hands on fireworks and explosive smoke?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Everyone, I must say, it is my great pleasure, as Lalatina Dustiness Ford, to serve as your hostess for today.
Darkness.
Hey, this is feeling pretty baggy. Don't you have something more fitted? Well, what can I tell you? A crusader does need to have some muscles. Oh, Is something wrong, Megumin?
I put the dress on, and it falls right off of me. Could I get a smaller one?
Oh, yes, that might be possible. But that dress was from back when I was a little girl, so
Please do not pull my brain! Wait, what are those things? They look like smoke bombs and explosive potions for chasing away monsters! Hand them over! Well, what do you think? Cute? Hey, why are you staring at me like that?
Okay now. Listen, you must be on your best behavior in there. Just one out-of-place comment, and it could cost you your head. Is there something wrong?
Look, I should let you guys know. If they end up wanting to keep me around, then I'm gonna need to move out. And I don't see any other way around it, honestly. But that's just how it is, so prepare yourselves.
Exactly how far along has this fantasy progressed inside that brain of yours?
Here's the plan. I will entertain Princess Iris, while the rest of you enjoy the meal and nod along respectfully. All right, showtime. Apologies for the wait, Princess Iris. At this time, I would like to present my friends and fellow adventurers, Kazuma Sato and his party.
Well, I'll be damned. Something in this world isn't a total disappointment. That's a first.
Everyone, this is the first princess of the kingdom, Iris Stylish Sword Belzerg. Please introduce yourselves with grace and respect.
I am an archpriest who's named Aqua. This is truly an honor. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. And now, I'd like to favor you with my new party trick.
Please pardon me! I just need to have a word with my friend! Hey, let go of me! Who's gonna show my best illusion? My name is Megumin, Princess! Finally, we meet! Ah! You said it would be this brilliant! Thank you!
I gotta say,
That really is one cute princess! It seems like she's bashful too!
Listen, commoner. That is no way for someone like you to gaze upon royalty. Lower your head and make no eye contact. The princess demands that you offer your introduction and tales of adventures quickly.
oh, I see. I'm good.
Princess Iris! My friends are too nervous to behave properly! One moment, please! How unbelievably cretinous can you be? What is wrong with you? I thought I had made myself perfectly clear!
Oh, back up! I'm the one who's disappointed here! I thought I was gonna meet a real princess! What the hell's going on? I was expecting her to say stuff like, oh, I truly love hearing all about the outside world! Oh, brave adventurer, please regale me with tales of your valiant exploits! You know, that kind of crap! This is her idea of a great dinner party? Does she think I'm stupid?
I want to offer this in honor of our meeting. I even managed to capture your unruly bed hair because I wanted to get every last detail.
Princess Iris! Let me throw these insolent fools out for you!
After seeing that impressive sand portrait created in such a short amount of time, and witnessing the taciturn Lalatina in such a state of utter frenzy, I will allow this, she says. Well then, it is now time for dinner. It seems Mitsurugi, the hero of the cursed sword, spoke of you. This piques her interest. The princess wishes to hear that tale. I am rather curious myself. Besting somebody like him must not have been a simple task.
As you wish. And then, I used my wits to prepare the ultimate trap. So I decided I would act as the bait, knowing that it would create a weakness in Sylvia.
She says she she has never heard tales of someone who fights as you do, and that normally, the stories recounted are all of undefeatable champions who slay giant monsters with superior strength.
Well, if I may say so, Princess, the difference could be that I'm constantly striving to become greater. And I do it by taking on foes I know are much more powerful than I am.
Do you have any clue what this wannabe hero's talking about?
That's quite remarkable. So what kind of work did you do before adventuring? She asked me. I am interested myself. Do tell us.
Before coming to this land, most of my hours were spent defending my family's home. I would sharpen my skills day after day, doing everything I possibly could to protect my home from any outside threats, despite the lack of understanding or approval. It was a miserable line of work.
I see. Something like a castle guard, perhaps? Whatever the case may be, it appears you also secured your homeland anonymously.
And there were even demands that I enter a contract for 3 months at the very minimum. So, sometimes things got rough.
A contract?
You fought demonic propositions alone?
You were jobless.
I'm not lying, am I?
To defeat Sir Mitsurugi, that would mean... Kazuma, would it be acceptable for me to examine your adventurer card immediately?
Oh man, there's no way in hell I can let them see my adventurer card! The second they ask me where did you learn a lich skill, I'm gonna be so screwed!
As I'm sure you know, adventurers don't like to expose their secrets. That's right! Aqua, weren't you going to show them your special trick? I'd say that sand portrait worked out pretty well, so I think I'm all done here. Can I get more of this bubbly, though? This stuff is good! Bring it
I can
on!
keep secrets. Trust me. Or maybe there's more to it than that.
Oh yeah, you better believe there is!
My friend is of the very weakest class, so of course he is quite embarrassed to have that exposed.
Yeah, exactly what she said!
Between that and what you said before, did you actually defeat Sir Mitsurugi?
Oh, it's not like I can really admit to ambushing him and then taking his cursed sword with steel!
Well, it is impossible for me to believe somebody from the weakest class could defeat Sir Mitsurugi. Therefore, I can only assume that this is a lie. He is a swordmaster and quite handsome, says the princess. And I certainly agree. He is an attractive man.
That's enough, you two! I can't take this level up!
Shut your mouth! You presume far too much in the presence of royalty!
Here's an idea! If you don't want to be yelled at, maybe try being a little less insulting!
I beg your pardon. It's quite clear. My friend has no concept of manners. I hope you will overlook this on my behalf. At the request of the Dustiness family, who has contributed so much to this land, I will ignore this insult. However, my mood has been soured. You will be rewarded for sharing your adventures. But now it is my wish for the lying man of the weakest class to leave this place immediately.
Ouch. That's pretty harsh. I'm just glad darkness saved my ass. Let's get the hell out of here.
Enough, Megami! What are you doing? Please stop it!
Hey! Not good! Megamine's feeling bad for me now. There's no way she's gonna let this slide!
Or maybe she will.
You had me worried. I assumed you were about to go berserk. They wouldn't get away with speaking like that if I were here all by myself. But I'm not gonna make any trouble, because I know what that could mean for you. Ugh. Princess Iris, I must ask you to withdraw your assertion. Kazuma is not a liar. He might exaggerate, rather often in fact, but my friend does not lie. And true, he may well be in the weakest class, but in times of real trouble, there is nobody that I would rather have at my side. Princess Iris. Please, would you consider taking back your insult and offering him an apology?
Lady Dustiness!
Then have him explain exactly how he meant to defeat Sir Mitsurugi. And if he cannot do that, it proves he is nothing but a pathetic weakling who...
How dare you, Lady Dustiness!
Please, no!
Princess Iris. I hope you
She's the tank. Oh yeah. So I found something.
Achieved so much and fought so hard.
Increased damage.
He does not need to explain.
Why is that a thing?
Mitsurugi's loss. Even if he were unable to do so, you would still have no right to dishonor my friend like that.
Increases damage taken. Get the fuck out of here. That's fucking useless.
I can't keep my mouth shut with friends sticking their necks out for me, can I? It may not be the
Unless that's like a combo with something.
Since you're curious, I can show you exactly how I beat him.
No, it's alright! I don't even care about this anymore, Claire!
What's going on? Her whole attitude's changed. Maybe she's sweeter than I thought.
I think I will just leave it at that. Okay, Kazuma? I know you can handle yourself.
Damn right I can. I mean, look at the people I've taken on. Cursed sword heroes, Devil King generals, even big shot bounty hunters. And I've dealt with them all, one by one. First, I'll take that nasty looking sword. So let's do this. All right, now it's time to show them. Sorry, you can, I think these are yours.
What in the world is wrong with you? Are you capable of doing anything right?
I'm sorry!
I apologize.
There is no need. My arm has already healed. We can both put this behind us.
But still, to heal your wound without a trace left behind. Not to mention your great resilience, Lady Dustiness. And your comrade is one of the famous Crimson Demons. I can see how you were able to defeat the Devil King's generals so easily. But Kazuma, on the other hand...
Why am I the only one here who's still getting the sketchy looks?
I think that's something you might be better off saying yourself. Don't be concerned. I believe Kazuma is the type who'll go easy on a person like you, Princess Iris.
Awesome. Something tells me I just got insulted again.
I deeply regret ever calling you a liar. Sorry. And if it's alright, could I hear more about your adventures?
With pleasure.
We'll be returning to the castle now.
Well, Princess Iris, I do hope we can speak again when I visit the capital.
Goodbye.
I'll see you around someday. Goodbye, princess.
What are you talking about?
Princess Iris! Yeah, so, what is this?
I'm so excited! Now you can tell me more about your amazing adventures!
Yup, that's the monarchy for ya. It seems like they do whatever the hell they want!
Hmm. What was that I just had?
It's been quite a while, Devil King. This is Hans, the deadly poison slime. I've been spending my time selling slime detergent by the river Styx.
Princess Iris, I've taken care of all of the arrangements. Henceforth, Sir Cosima is now a guest of the...
So, Darkness was naked except for a towel, and that's when she...
And that's when she...
Well...
Hold on, you must tell me what happened next!
You rats! What are you filling her mind with? Are you trying to get cut down? Hey, she wanted to hear the story. Have you forgotten her title? You must call her the princess. What a pain in the ass!
It's alright, Claire. I told him that he could call me by my name.
Princess Iris.
More importantly, what did Lalatina do while clinging to her towel?
You have to stop! This tale is not fit for royal ears!
Sir Cosima, I ask you not to fill Princess Iris's head with those kinds of stories.
I'm sorry.
She actually listens to people here. Sure, in that case, I can tell you about the time I beat Darkness in a bet where the loser would go through some crazy stuff.
Yes! By all means, I must hear more!
Oh no! Princess! Do not listen to a word he says! He's no good! No good at all!
Yes, we are still going up, madam.
Okay, are you ready to learn what to do when you've been swallowed by a giant toad? The first thing you want to pretty much sums things up.
We welcome you, Cosima, and we sincerely hope that you will make yourself at home here. This will be your private bedchamber.
Hey, miss. Could I have a word with you?
My name's Rain.
Listen, Rain, this isn't kidnapping, right?
You've been welcomed here as our honored guest, so of course it isn't.
Oh, come on! It totally is!
This is rather unusual for Princess Iris, as she's normally quite obedient. But since she so rarely makes any selfish demands, I must implore you to try and humor her for a bit.
I get it, but still.
I'm sorry. All of the fun Lalatina seems to have made me a little jealous.
What?
I only ask that. For just a few short days, you agree to keep me company as well, she says.
Bro, how you alive?
Oh, ain't that cute? Understood. So, Rain, could you let my friends know that I'll be sticking around here for a while?
A culture festival? That sounds really fun! Running a shop with other people my age sounds just wonderful! But, that said, it might be very...
She likes hearing about school a whole lot more than I thought. In those days, I was actually bored out of my mind. But it seems like the princess here is actually...
How are you alive, though, dude?
Cheers for that.
That was so random.
If it sounds that good, then why don't you open up a school?
Devil King Army alert. Devil King Army alert. The Knights are to mobilize at
You like your little box?
Any high-level adventurers are also requested to assist.
You like your little box, Curry?
With the way things are these days, it's not a good time to immerse myself in studies.
Now that I'm thinking about it, this world has that Devil King guy's mess to deal with.
The covert raid by the Devil King's army has now been suppressed. Any adventurers who contributed should speak to the guild receptionist for your reward.
Sneak attacks on the royal capital? The hell's up with this country? The Japanese expat cheaters around here ought to carry their weight a little more.
Thank you. Those were some amazing stories. You can speak to Rain about being teleported back to Axel tomorrow. Even the castle isn't completely safe now.
She's right. And it's not like I can defend this place if I do stick around. Oh, it's been insane. I'm sure those three goofs at Axel are probably worried about me. I hate to leave, but I guess I'd better.
Monday, could you tell me more of your great adventures?
Of course I will. I'll come see you again, Iris.
Something about you reminds me so much of my older brother. Although I wish I could, the two of us don't get to speak like this anymore. And while I'd like for you to stay here even longer, I know I mustn't be selfish.
What did you say?
Oh, well, I just wish that you could stay here a little longer.
No, not that far. So what is it exactly that I remind you of?
Just how it used to be with my older
Would you take it
brother.
from the top, please?
You're like my older brother.
Again, but if you could do it more casually, that'd be great.
You're like my big brother.
And that's when I decided to stay at the castle.
I was going to make your bed.
That was awesome. Because you're just lame and a loser. Oh. So hold up, we got tower. We got tower. So we got tower, we got tower. 2 towers done. We got tower, this tower's done. That tower's done. Bro looking big. Oh, hell yeah. Hmm. Uh... I got 6 runes. Well, we'll find out. Whose ever rune this is. Let's see, these 2 fingers are dead. Okay, Rycards. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. That's not that great. Well, actually no, that's pretty good if we are like just mob killing. Let's see. There's a thing over here. Yeah, technically there's a thing over there. So we have Rykard. Oh yeah. Maybe his tower's down here, right? Actually, that's a good question. Well, let's just go ahead and knock out this great rune. Let's go ahead and bring Konosuba back. Konosuba.
They're having a great time without the star! Well, he's right here! That's what the star is, right here!
Shouldn't you be inside? What are you doing out here?
Iris! You're so amazing! Being alone at a party can totally wreck your ego! Oh, you're the best ever, little sis!
Come on.
She's doing her whole performer thing again.
After tomorrow, this castle is going to be so quiet. Claire won't be upset, and nobody will be causing trouble for Rain any longer either.
You make it sound like a good thing. I honestly have no idea what you see in me.
Simple. You aren't like the others. Everybody dotes on me, but you never do. You're rude, and so honest. Though I'm a royal, you've taught me such strange things. You're so immature and desperate to win against me.
Hey, I wasn't asking you to roll out a huge list of complaints. I was kind of hoping to find out all the stuff you like about me.
Right, and that's exactly what I've been trying to tell you.
She's so freaking cute!
With all the time we've spent together, I just know it's something that I'll never forget. I'm envious of Lalatina.
Easy sauce, bro. Whose guardian bitch is this?
She must enjoy every single day.
When tomorrow comes,
It's
she'll
an
start
omen, I
acting like a
think,
princess
right?
all over again, pretending to be a good girl who never has a selfish thought. There's gotta be some way that I can stay here at the
Bro taking that damage. My boy. Man, I'd kiss you if I could.
The royal family's always shown potential in magic and some other talents too. So even though I might not be able to be a crusader like Lalatina, maybe I can still be a magic user or a priest. I'd be the kind of adventurer who'd even surprise you, elder brother. Or maybe I could choose to become a thief, like the one around here that everybody's been talking about lately. But Claire would be upset with me, even if I were only a noble thief.
What'd you say?
About the noble thief? Well, there's one who only targets nobles with corrupt reputations. And after every robbery, they always make a sizable donation to an orphanage that's run by the heiress church. Elder brother?
Jackpot, baby! Konosuba!
I would love to spar with you, and then possibly...
Oh, good timing, Claire.
Well, what are you talking about?
Apparently, a thief's been hassling the nobles around the capital, right?
That's true. The ones with unsavory reputations are under fire.
That's about to change, cause I'm nabbing this noble thief.
Bro is doing... what a villain, bro. Absolute villain. Disgusting.
Thanks,
Truly
guys. I'm
foul
right here, you know.
person he is.
And I don't care if his intentions are good, cause a thief is a thief in my book.
Bro, but your class is a thief.
These people need saving, so I'm staying here.
Hey, you're really unbelievable.
Spectacular.
Bro, you're helping out the worst of the worst. Fuck them bureaucrats.
You can't wait to see your beloved elder brother in action, can you? Well, just leave it to me. I'll hang around the castle some more and eventually catch this jerk. All of us are counting on you, unremarkable lad. I always knew that boy had it in him. You hurry and catch this.
Bro, these guys are phonies.
We're gonna get to keep eating all this amazing food tomorrow? Sounds good to me. I think I better start saving some more room for that meal then.
Do you two have any idea what you are saying?
Very well then. To catch this noble feat, Sir Cosimo will first locate the likely targets, then be
Oh shit, what's this?
I must ask each one of you for your full cooperation.
Oh, neat. Very neat. Oh, are they siblings? That's so cool. Oh, hey, look, there's this thing right here. So, yeah, let's see this. Okay, so we got 6 runes. But there's 6 runes, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4 slots. That's weird. Okay, raise all abilities. It only raises FP, stamina, but this also raises the stamina. Greatly raises max HP. Okay, Margot, you were kind of weak. Grants a blessing of blood up to phantoms. What does that mean? Oh, there we go. Grants it's a blessing. Grants a blessing of blood to summon phantoms and imparts upon successful invasions. Mogod and Marad twin brother. Okay, cool. And I think, yeah. Okay, neat.
I'm touching you on purpose. I'm touching you on purpose. It's been a while, hasn't it, Devil King? This is your loyal servant writing, the Growth Chimera, Sil.
So, you just brazenly show up at my abode, is that the deal?
Well, yeah, but very reluctantly.
Unbelievable! It's like you have a fatal allergy to staying out of trouble. I guess I'm stuck helping you out, but I don't ever want to hear you whining about me anymore. Because you're just as bad, Kazuma.
Oh yeah, shit, hold up.
Certainly is. So we can hardly
I
refer to us as
found
troublemakers anymore
something,
now, can we?
and it's an
Of course,
arm.
as friends, we'd so much rather help him out than leave him to his own devices.
Well, if it isn't the demented little wizard girl, you'd better not be planning to blow away my valuable property as you did before.
Excuse me?
That said, I do feel somewhat insulted that the unsavory rumors people have been spreading about me are being so easily believed.
This is only one aspect of the ongoing investigation.
Oh, of course. I understand, Lady Dustiness. You, at least, are welcome to stay as long as you desire.
You heard him! He said we can stay here as long as we want to! I get the biggest guess from you guys!
That's not fair, Kazuma! I want the way closest to the dining room! I would be best suited to the room with the most altitude possible!
I am truly sorry. Forgive them.
Certainly seem to have your hands full, Lady Dustiness.
I apologize. I'm so sorry.
So sorry!
You know, we're doing a pretty damn good job. This is like day... Technically, I want to say we had 2 days of just grinding, which no one's going to want to see. But we're at a solid 71 hours of gameplay. That's just a fucking... Okay. Where'd she go?
my plans have definitely taken a strange twist. Man, I wish I was back in that castle. But your big brother's gonna try, Iris. If a thief's coming, I bet it'll be at night. What's that room?
Oh, it's you! Nothing of note in here. I wouldn't just wander around unless you have a very good reason. Oh.
What you looking at?
Wait!
The bath? Is this a magic mirror?
Making sure it's in good condition since darkness is here, huh?
So would you care to accompany me?
Obviously, I won't be swayed by your wicked ways. Now go on and get out of here. I'm using this room.
What do you mean you're going to be using it?
Come on, man. Quit thinking like you're some kind of deviant.
I'm gonna sleep in this room to keep my friends from getting creeped on.
Don't try it! I cannot allow a rapscallion like you to gaze upon Lalatina's new vile
I
body!
really hate to break it to you, but I've already been in the bath with darkness before. Do you want me to let the whole mansion know what you've got in this room? Time for us to make a deal. If you don't want your entire maid staff pissed off, keep your mouth shut.
Being constantly harassed is just part of a maid's job description. I should be the one who's making you an offer. I'm not exactly sure why, but I get the distinct feeling that you and I are birds of a feather. Why not choose the much friendlier option?
Ba-dum.
That is quite an interesting offer. In fact, perhaps you should go over the terms for us.
Who's trying to look at me? I'm sorry.
It's been 3 days since we got here. Mansion life is comfortable enough, but there hasn't really been much happening so far.
Hey, are you eating your lunch now, Kazuma?
Yeah, good morning.
Actually, it's the afternoon already.
Listen, I was awake all night keeping a lookout for the thief, thank you very much. Besides, if what I heard is true, you were staying up late just about every night while I was away from Axel.
Somebody told you that, huh? You were taken so suddenly, I was getting really worried. But more importantly, have you found any signs of the thief yet?
What got you so anxious? You were seriously worried about me, huh? Guess that's pretty cute.
It's only because you always manage to get yourself into more trouble despite being such a weakling. You die at the drop of a hat, too.
Hey, it's not as if I try to get into trouble. Just like I wasn't dying on purpose either, all right?
Oh, it feels like I'm living in a rom-com.
Oh man, are you serious? How am I supposed to react when you're being so freaking sweet all of a sudden?
Kazuma, when you're finished eating your meal, would you like to join me for a date?
How did I know it'd be something like this?
What's that? The Devil King army?
You know the capital's already getting a lot of complaints about you, right?
My name has begun to resound, is that it?
Maybe I should have just had you learn advanced magic after all.
I don't appreciate that, Kazuma. Not one little bit.
So after that,
Ha! Do you think you can scare with a hardcore water goddess?
Aqua spent the entire week drinking up all the best booze in the mansion.
Well, it was then that my explosion magic burst forth, laying waste to the despicable general of the Devil King's army, Hans. Then came the time I battled another general, Sylvia.
Megarine regaled us daily at length about her heroic triumphs. And, as for me...
Excuse me, miss. I think it's about that time. Can I get my usual massage? And for dinner tonight, can we have giant beef sukiyaki? Also, the down blanket should be coming in soon. Just put it on my bed.
My dear Lady Dustiness, I do realize I said to make yourself at home, but perhaps I...
You do not need to finish the thought! Leave as soon as possible!
I slept so much this afternoon that I'm wide awake now. Midnight snack time. Huh. Totally sucks that we're leaving tomorrow.
I'm being paranoid?
Yes, it's my last night here and I'm hitting the jackpot. Thank you so much, Eris, the goddess of luck.
I'm feeling the weirdest presence all of a sudden.
Lurk.
Guess it's nothing. So, Detect Treasure says what I'm looking for should be over this way.
Ow! Gotcha! Time to come along quietly, you jerk! You picked the wrong mansion to rob, and you're not dealing with some two-bit security guard either! I'm taking down Double King General, so there's no way you're gonna escape this place!
Wait a minute, are you?
Hang on. Where have I heard that voice before?
Hey, is that you, Kazuma? Listen, you really need to watch where you're putting your hand.
I'm only restraining a trespasser. That's all.
It's me, okay?
Chris is the noble thief they were talking about?
Oh, marry me now.
Well, what did you expect? I thought you were stealing stuff.
I don't understand, Kazuma. What are you even doing here? What? So darkness is also here? That's bad, very bad. She's gonna be so mad if she finds out.
There's a pretty good chance they won't kill you if you just apologize. Pay your debt to society.
But you got it all wrong. I'm doing this for a perfectly good reason.
He didn't hear us.
Well, I suppose I owe you an explanation, so I'll tell you the truth.
Oh?
It started
Stop!
with...
I don't want to know!
Then why not?
Because this is how I get dragged into trouble every single time!
Yeah, but still...
Whatever! Your secret's safe with me. Right now, you've got to hurry up and leave.
Fine, but I could use your help. I was kind of hoping you...
I do not want to hear it! Besides, think about it. You know as well as I do that the lord of this place is a real pervert, right? If he sees you've been captured, then look out.
I'll head out for tonight, then. I can explain everything some other time.
Don't even bother! Wait, you ought to tie me up before you take off. That way, I can just tell him you escaped.
Okay. Now mind!
Kazuma, are you all right?
Were you just hit with vines?
Where's the thief?
I hate to say it, but right at the last second, they got away. Man, I was careless. Could one of you please untie me?
They have escaped then. So, are you injured? What did the thief look like?
It was a guy wearing a weird-looking mask, I think, and he might have been even tougher than a Devil King General, too.
No way, he was that fearsome? That must have been rough then. You sure are wrapped up tight. Can you even move at all right now?
What do you think? It's too bad because I had him right where I wanted him, but just hurry up and untie me. This sucks.
Kazuma? This might not be the best time to say it, but I owe you a huge apology.
Am I missing something here?
Yeah, well, so you know how you never came back again after Princess Iris took you away to the castle?
Huh? Yeah?
I started randomly digging around in your room because I was really bored. And then I found a doll-looking thing you must have made, and I accidentally broke it.
You little... That's fine, don't worry. I can fix it. Now, if you'll untie me...
That's it? You forgive me? Guess I might as well clear the air while I've got the chance. There in your bedroom. I figured it would be okay since you weren't around, so I started downing some booze. Truth is, when I was drinking, cleaning up snack crumbs and empty bottles just seemed like a real pain. So, I just got hammered and ended up breaking a lot of other stuff, too. Sorry about that.
I could strangle her! No problem, because we're good friends, and I am the one who didn't come back home. Now, if you could just untie me, then that would be...
You know, regarding this particular situation, Aqua does have a valid point.
I have a sneaking suspicion that we're in for some fun.
Hey, what's going on in here?
Go on, then. Say you regret being such a cocky bastard lately. Apologize for the endless crap you have put me through. I am so sorry for humiliating you. Say it now.
I'm sorry for causing you trouble.
Not a bad try, but I need to hear you say that again, Kazuma. You remember what you said? Come on, how many points was it? Exactly how many points does my explosion magic get?
You gotta stop. The reason you remember that stuff is because it's been said once.
Go on and say it. Don't be shy. Just spit it out. I've been waiting for it. I see. Despite all of your confident assertions, you still failed the task.
You said the thief wore a mask and was extremely formidable, right?
Yeah, that's right. But I wouldn't say the whole thing was a total failure. if I hadn't been there, who knows what would have happened to Old Man Aldarp.
He was worthless. Indeed, quite a worthless adventurer.
Sir Cosima has courageously battled the Devil King's generals. So, I'm quite certain this thief must have been a serious threat.
Hold on, Cosima!
I see. Well, in any event, I must thank you. Rather than failing to apprehend the devious thief, you successfully stopped him from stealing anything. So in my eyes, you've done nothing to earn derision.
You should be grateful for Princess Iris's mercy. But that said, there's no reason for you to remain in the castle. Forthwith, take your leave.
The bubbly around the capital sure doesn't live up to all the hype.
Souvenir shopping, huh? How insensitive can one person be? I'm pretty depressed here.
It's not like we have anything else to do, right?
You little!
I can't find anything around here. Michael from Axel has way better stuff in his store, to be honest.
So who the hell is this Michael guy? You've turned into a real social butterfly back home, haven't you? Just the other day, some guy came by the mansion and left a bunch of expensive meat to thank you for healing him up.
Wait, nobody said anything to me! And I don't remember getting any meat, so where did it go?
Simple. Darkness cooked it, and then we both ate it.
Excuse me? I get one right?
Oh, Aqua. What a coincidence running into you out here.
Who are you?
It seems you still have a wonderful sense of humor, Aqua.
Okay, this guy is being a little too familiar, and it's so weird.
Hi, it's me. The swordmaster you granted the cursed sword to some time ago? It's Katsuragi. You remember him, don't you?
I told you my name's Mitsurugi! It's Mitsurugi!
Guess it'll take more than his name. He's got the cursed sword, remember that?
Yeah.
Come on, you didn't actually forget my name, did you? Why don't you say the whole thing just to make sure? I mean, I could do that, but it feels like you're putting me on the spot.
It's Kyoya! If you forgot, then just admit it! My name is Kyoya Mitsurugi!
Whatever. But more importantly, Aqua, I'd like to express my gratitude for our reunion.
What?
It's just something that I picked up during my travels. Though I'm not confident you like this sort of thing.
Oh, isn't he such a gentleman? What a move! I'm so pissed off!
This ring's way too small for my finger.
Could I get 3 glasses of bubbly, please?
Maybe because she gained so much weight. Ah.
Come on, wake up already.
Oh, shit.
Come on, guys. Don't touch me there! Darkness! Darkness! Help!
Oh, it's you, Chris.
Who'd you think it was? Now tell me the truth. When you sprang out of bed and jumped on me, did you know who I was?
First you roll up in a guy's room for a booty call, then scream when you get touched? Is this a honey trap?
It wasn't a booty call or a honey trap. I already told you that I was gonna come by here and explain, so that's exactly what I did. Hang on. Don't suddenly pretend you can't hear me.
I thought I already told you I didn't want to hear it! You should try coming back later, like, oh, I don't know, next year maybe!
But I've gotta handle this now. Come on, just hear me out. Please, 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 please.
Okay, damn it, go ahead!
For some time, I've been gathering these incredibly powerful and rare items called divine treasures.
Divine treasures? Sounds like trouble, so can we stop now?
Just listen. These items are normally only given to adventurers with dark hair, dark eyes, and funny-sounding names. Really weird ones, just like yours.
Don't call my name weird. The reincarnated people get cheat items when they show up here. Is that what she's looking for?
Each one of them has different effects. Some can do a whole lot of damage, while others can bring incredible wealth.
Wealth?
Huh?
That was you!
Listen, I'm sorry, okay? But they're more dangerous than you can even imagine, so they all need to be gathered up.
By who and what for?
Well, my client says that I'm not allowed to share any of the details.
I don't care then!
But this is the most important part! I can sense the presence of an amazing treasure coming from the castle!
So until I get out there, please grant me a little peace and quiet.
Devil King Army alert! Devil King Army alert! A group belonging to the Devil King's army has been deployed near the capital. All knights must be ready. Any high-level adventurers are now requested to assist.
Kazuma, hurry up! Get your gear together!
Can't. Sleeping.
This is not the time for jokes! The Devil King's army is here! So every one of us needs to join the fight!
Sounds like you're the one joking to me! You heard what she said in the announcement, right? They want high-level adventurers, and I think we all know I'm pretty mid. Besides, isn't this whole city supposed to be crawling with badasses? I'm sure they can handle it just fine.
You can be such a coward sometimes. Suit yourself! I will take Aqua and Megumin and go! Keep trembling in bed, you low-level adventurer!
No! Are you kidding? That sounds too dangerous! Why do I have to go? I only came to the capital to goof around, so there's no way I'm gonna fight against the Devil King's army!
Stop being so selfish, Aqua! In these situations, you can never have too many healers! Just look at Megumin! She is absolutely raring to go! Darkness, I'm going ahead to confront the Devil King's forces. If the battle starts and different factions become tangled up in a melee, then I won't even have a chance to use my magic. The very first strike is going to be mine, and I am betting my powered-up magic will both begin and end the fighting all at once! Wait, Megumin, do not be so reckless! And Aqua, just give it up! Come on, Kazuma! I really need your help!
Why are you guys always screaming? There's no reason to butt in on something this dangerous and risk our necks.
Hey, hang on a minute. If I can show off a little during this thing, then that might be what it takes to get me back in the castle. I mean, there's already a bunch of adventurers with tons of cheats in the capital. So I seriously doubt the bad guys will win. It's not like I need to head out there and wipe the floor with the Devil King's guys all by myself. As long as I put on a decent enough show, that ought to do the trick.
Enough, Darkness! I have a terribly bad feeling about this! You can have one of my breakfast sausages, okay? Let's put this on hold till tomorrow!
When the royal army finally arrives out on the battlefield, they'll see the smoldering remains of the Devil King's forces and a wizard taking her well-earned leave.
Yeah, that's what I want to do! And now's my big chance, so you've got to let me go before it gets any later! Kazuma! I need your help! Do something about these two!
Listen, ladies, the kingdom needs our help.
Off we go! It's our turn to kick some major butt!
Strike! Strike!
son should join the fight. He's accomplished more than most.
Thanks, Claire.
Yeah, that's right. I've heard of this guy. He's the one who took down the destroyer.
That's not all he's known for. In Arkenredia, he got rid of Hans the Deadly Poison, too.
Damn, this is the champion of Axel himself, Kazuma Sato.
There's no need for all of that. Because this legend is only getting started. I've got this. Big bro will make you proud.
Hey, Kazuma, listen to me! I've learned from past experiences, and I get the feeling this thing won't end well. It's just like getting caught in the blast when some crazy girl uses her explosion magic! Like being stuck in a stampede of monsters that a meathead girl attracts! Wait just a minute, of all the people who are you calling crazy, dare you refer to me as a meathead? All I want to do now is go back to Axel, okay?
These cowards think they can win by outnumbering us. But I'm gonna show them who they're dealing with.
Let the battle begin! Devil King Opposition Forces, advance!
Hello again, Eris. It's been a while.
Come on, Eris! It's not what you're thinking, I promise you!
So, things were going great at first.
It's a knife! What's going on here? Aren't you supposed to be a goddess? How are you getting your ass kicked by generic trash mobs like kobolds?
We're about to regret ever defining this goddess. I'll put the fear of the divine in them!
I guess you'll be fine. A kobold, huh? Considering I've taken on the Devil King's generals,
You're in trouble, buddy! Quit running away! Get back here, you little punk! In the demonic army, you threaten the beast! But with my Chunchumaru, I'll end... What do I do? This is embarrassing! I was running around the battlefield looking all smug and got swarmed to death by some kobolds!
Eris is so annoyed she won't even talk to me.
Sexual harassment? Really, Kazuma? The other day, with one of my followers, you...
Of course! You must have been watching things down on the surface, and that explains why... Look, you can't really blame me, can ya? When I caught her, she had such a flat chest, I just figured that she was another guy.
It's no big deal. I'm so sorry! I'll stop making excuses!
Honestly, well, I suppose I could make this one exception.
Thanks so much for this. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do if I really upset an adorable heroine like Eris the Goddess.
You're getting carried away. That new little sister of yours hasn't given you a big head now, has she?
Guess you've been watching a lot, haven't you?
No more teasing for now. Actually, I need your assistance with something.
You do?
You will not be rewarded for this, however, nor will you gain a single moment of glory. But I trust you implicitly, and felt that I could ask. That said, will you help to collect the divine treasures?
Hey, look, it's killed by kobolds, Kazuma! Glad to see you back!
What? I'm back from the dead, and that's the first thing you say.
Let's clean up the Devil King Army's leftovers! Are you ready, men?
What'll I do now? Things have gotten a lot more complicated. Some of the divine treasures the useless goddess has been giving reincarnated people have gone missing.
One of them has the ability to summon a monster at random for no additional cost, although an offering is necessary to get them to obey. The other possesses the rather distinctive power to switch bodies with another person for a limited period of time.
And if they're used by anyone but the people who are reincarnated, they could wreak havoc on the whole world. I want to go home.
Kazuma, you were resurrected!
I'm Kazuma.
And are you feeling back to normal?
The courage you displayed on the battlefield left me in chills!
Seeing you battered by those intense spells as you charged through the center of the Devil King's forces?
We'll never forget the sight of the Devil King's commander when he saw you coming straight for them, will we, man?
You know, I suppose I just... Kazuma! Do not overexert yourself and get some rest, okay?
Sure thing.
Make way! The real hero of the battle is coming through! Clear a path!
She needs to recuperate! Do you fools want to get blown away?
Known as the foremost magic wielder in Axel, and one who reduces all to ash, Megumin the Wizard is coming through!
What in the actual hell?
Every time the enemy commander felt he was at a disadvantage, he always said, "Today was nothing more than a prelude. Soon I'll be invading with double these forces and we'll all reduce the capital to cinders."
I was getting sick and tired of hearing it, but then you...
My name is Megumin, the foremost wizard in the town of Axel, and she who commands explosion magic! It would appear that you are the ones who have been reduced to ash.
It was so sweet! Indeed! Because she poured every last bit of her magic power into that amazing explosion!
It's true, I most certainly did! Of course, there's really nobody who can withstand my awesome power. After all, it was more than enough to blow the destroyer away.
You took down the destroyer?
Oh, what an incredible spellcaster! Megumin! Could you please show all of us your advanced magic as well?
Yeah! I'll just see that!
Well, any other time I'd give you a demonstration, but my powers are used up right now. Too bad, isn't it?
We don't mind waiting till tomorrow, Megumin!
I'm not sure if tomorrow would be... Oh, hey, Kazuma! I see you're alive and kicking again! Resurrection must be exhausting, but don't worry about a thing! I'll look after you tomorrow! Kazuma! 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 Kazuma!
Okay, call me curious, but what happened to you looking after me?
Kazuma, let's head back to Axel first thing tomorrow morning. Oh? So glad you're all right, Elder Brother! Elder what?
Oh, hey, Princess. Well, I'm not sure I'd use the word all right, considering I died and came back.
What? That sounds awful! Please come and rest till the victory banquet. Your bedroom is exactly as you left it, Elder Brother. There it is again!
This room is pretty amazing. I can understand why you didn't want to go home.
I know, right? The food they prepare is fan-freaking-tastic. So yeah, bet you'd never want to leave this castle either, Megumin. But since I didn't get a whole lot done out here, guess we'll head back tomorrow.
Though I did enjoy using my explosion magic in the capital.
Honestly, I prefer the four of us together. Whether we're all bickering or taking on quests in Axel, nothing can replace that.
Yeah, you got a point, Megumin. But I wouldn't mind if things calmed down a little bit.
Elder Brother, I am really sorry. I asked Claire if it would be alright for you to stay in the castle, but she...
It is what it is. Really sorry I couldn't be of more help.
There's no need for you to apologize. After all, you literally risked your life to help us in the battle.
I'm sorry, but you've got a big brother who was clobbered by kobolds.
here.
That wasn't my intention!
What in the world is your problem? How could we forget about you?
Hang on. I didn't notice you wearing it earlier, but that's quite the magic item you've got. I'm sensing an incredible amount of power coming from your necklace.
Originally, it was given to my older brother Jadis some time ago. But since he's on deployment, I thought it would be best to look after it for him.
So what kind of power does it hold? Could it be something that might potentially destroy the whole world?
No, I don't think so. Although nobody is certain of exactly how to use it.
Your imagination's getting the best of you.
There's some kind of inscription on the back of it as well. But the castle scholars haven't been able to decipher it.
Wait, is that Japanese? Huh, that's weird. Now, let's see here. It says, what's yours is mine. Under that it says, what's mine is yours. And so now I am you.
Is that some kind of joke?
You can read it, elder brother?
Yeah, it's a language called Japanese.
Wait a minute, you guys! The necklace started glowing!
Okay, time to throw it away, Iris! Got that thing out the window!
That's strange. Nothing seems to have happened at all. And I was hoping for some massive event that would have threatened the world. Another of life's disappointments.
How are you planning on staring at each other? Now come on, you have got to stop acting like I'm not right here! No, Megumin. I think something pretty messed up just happened. What'd you call me?
For your information, I'm older than you are, so it should be Big Sister Megumin.
Excuse me? I'm sorry, but it appears that I'm actually Iris.
Well, what in the hell are we gonna do now? We can't stay like this. I mean, going through each day as a beautiful young girl isn't something that I'm opposed to. But it's kind of hard to say goodbye to the body I've spent my whole life in as well.
How are you being so calm? And do you have any idea what you just said?
Men are so much bigger and stronger. I actually have muscles now. I feel like going on an adventure right away.
I'm really sorry, but could you please not talk to us with that look on your face?
I tried using exactly the same words as before, but it didn't do a damn thing.
I can't believe it swapped your bodies like that. A magic item with this much power is practically unheard of.
A magic item, huh? If it's some kind of curse, maybe Aqua could help.
The other possesses the power to switch bodies with another person for a limited period of time. That's the treasure! It's gonna be okay, because I know what this magic tool is now. There's a time limit on its effects, so everything's gonna go back to normal.
Are you sure about that?
You can trust me on this one. I got the info from the most reliable source ever.
Excuse me, elder brother.
What's up? Aha! I guess you are at that age after all. But I still don't want you playing around with my body, Iris.
No, that's not what I meant. I was just thinking, it'd be nice to leave here without any guards for once. Please?
To go outside?
That's right.
Well, I guess looking the way you do right now. But sending you out there all alone.
I shouldn't then?
I don't mind going with her.
Megumin!
It's not as if Princess Cosmo will be able to go out there with her. And with me, things won't be half as strict as they are with those guards.
Big Sister Megumin, do you really mean it?
I realize I made the request myself, but maybe thinking with Megumin is a good idea after all.
Oh, Megumin, thanks so much for this.
You're in good hands, because I can teach you everything from how to bargain for the best prices to handling yourself when somebody picks a fight.
Okay, maybe this plan sucks.
Yay! Konosuba!
Greetings. Hi. Hey.
Hell yeah! I can really get used to this stuff.
Princess Iris, has that man taught you something reprehensibly seedy again?
Claire, I'll have you know, he's wonderful. The type of person who will go down in history books.
Seriously, what kind of things has he told you? Madness. Perhaps I ought to deal with him once and for all.
I'm standing right here really wish you wouldn't threaten me like that.
Princess Iris!
Sir Mitsurugi. I hear you were just as incredible in this battle as the others.
Oh no. I'm just doing my duty.
I've never seen her make that face!
I feel it's my duty to protect the people of the kingdom, as well as Princess Iris, of course.
Oh, Claire, this knave brazenly touched my hair. I want him executed.
You've been acting so strangely. What's gotten into you?
I'm fully prepared to overlook your disrespectful gesture for Claire's sake. Now take your leave. Go on, get! I won't tell you twice! Shoot, shoot!
As you wish. Excuse me! How annoying. I haven't been marching around this palace to run into someone like you.
I'm curious, Claire.
Yes, Princess?
Lalatina. Where is she? I want to touch... I want to personally congratulate her for being so courageous in her most recent battle.
Lady Duskiness said she was feeling a bit dirty after all that fighting, so she's relaxing in a hot bath at the moment.
Take me to her right now! I need to join her this instant and wash her back, you understand?
I'm not sure a royal should wash a subject's back.
Well, I'd also like to wash yours as a way of showing my appreciation for all you do. Unless... you'd rather not?
I wouldn't dare refuse you! Come, Princess Iris. We should be on our way then, immediately! This is an honor beyond my wildest dreams! Let's go! Let's go, go, go!
Yeah.
The way she's looking at Iris! She's one of those! I knew she'd never let Iris out of her sight, but now it all makes sense! Man, I'm running out of heroin options here! Then again, that could work too! Go! No! Soup!
Being aggressively assaulted? Yeah.
Oh, Princess Iris, are you here to clean up a little bit before the party as well?
Yes!
Princess Iris? Actually, I wanted to wash your back out of respect for all you've done in battle. Although, it seems I'm too late. A shame, isn't it?
I would not dream of wasting your good intentions. I could easily go right back in.
So you're taking your clothes off in front of me?
She caught me off guard! I'm not mentally prepared! Come on, get a grip! Control yourself, Cosmo Sato! You've been in the bath with darkness before!
Is something the matter? You appear a little bit flushed to me.
Smells good. Wait, no! This is bad! If Iris catches a whiff of the soap, she's definitely gonna know I was in the bath! I can't believe this! Just when I've got the view of a lifetime in front of me! Gotta be strong. I've gotta hang in there. If she finds out, I'm gonna be...
You feeling all right, Princess? You've been acting rather strangely.
Yeah, I understand now. I know why that other reincarnation wanted this divine treasure.
And I don't give a damn anymore! Let Iris smell the soap and figure out I've been in the bath for all I care!
One of my great Japanese ancestors once dropped an insightful pearl of wisdom. In certain situations, one must worry about tomorrow.
Eris, the goddess of luck. I want to express nothing but gratitude and thankfulness for the strength of my good fortune.
Do you want some of this, punk? Cause you better be ready for some! Look, you got my bro all broken up!
Hey, come on, I'm not broken up. I just never heard anything so cruel before.
Yeah, that's the spirit. You've got the hang of this. Now it's time to give him a finishing line. Like, the fact that you're strutting around with these underlings only proves
Step right up. There are 3 boxes of slime detergent left.
Hey, it's me, Hans. Do you have a moment to humor me? Sometimes I think maybe...
Some divine treasure, huh? Sure, I knew there was a time limit, but it wore off fast.
Eris, if this is your idea of a joke, I'm not laughing!
Hey, Kazuma.
Hi,
You
Kazuma.
just love calling me an idiot. And now I'm sure of something. You must be like an idiot of the highest caliber, aren't you?
Oh, come on! You don't understand! Walking around the castle, everybody was waiting on me hand and foot, so I started thinking I could get away with just about anything!
That makes you a stupid idiot who really is to think of it what he did!
Man, even Iris was mad at me! Don't know if Big Brother can go on living!
Oh, look there. It's the big talker.
Why Lady Dustiness ever associated with someone like that is quite beyond me.
It makes no sense. Princess Iris has already retired for the night.
She has?
So this is goodbye. You're free to stay here and enjoy the festivities, assuming that you actually have the nerve to do so. Konosuba.
Stop! What the hell is that chick's problem? Even at the very end, she just had to get some digs in. I mean, sure, it's my fault. I totally admit that. But I just wanted to stay at the castle a little bit longer.
You can keep asking, but my answer won't change.
Now, there's no need to act like that.
Right. Guess I might as well tell you. The divine treasure that swaps bodies is here in the castle. But I don't see what's so dangerous about it.
Well, the thing is, if for any reason the body that's been swapped gets killed, it then becomes a permanent change. When used a certain way, this thing can potentially let a person go on living forever. Once your body slows down and starts aging, you simply find a young, healthy person to switch with, and then kill them once you're in their body.
That sounds pretty messed up to me. Maybe we should tell someone and...
That's the worst thing either of us could do. If people hear what this item's capable of, you do know what'll happen next, right? Because I have no doubt. Nobles will come from all over, hoping to steal it for themselves.
It's the power of eternal life, huh?
I've chosen to share all this with you, because I know you won't misuse it, in case you're wondering.
Huh? Does she really trust me this much?
So, it seems you and the princess have become playmates lately, haven't you? Well, if you think you're feeling up to it, wanna go play now? We're in luck. Since there's a big party going on, the security seems light.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, why are you dressed like that?
I don't want anyone knowing who I am either. A real shady guy working in a magic item shop handed me this mask. He said it's one of the hottest things in the store.
Oh, right. Time to go. You ready, minion?
Yep, I'm ready when you are, big lady. Let's move.
Look, could you not refer to me as big lady?
Then maybe you shouldn't call me minion. You ever think about that?
I'm the one who made a name for herself as a noble thief. You do remember, right?
Okay. Let's go. We should settle this over rock, paper, scissors.
Sounds good. You're on.
Bring it!
Rock, paper? Tell me, assistant, is that where we'll find the princess?
Yeah, right, boss. Of all the times to lose at rock, paper, scissors.
Even I can't manage scaling a castle wall that high.
Sup? Night!
You're pretty handy, assistant. It's been smooth sailing so far.
Hey, boss. My enemy detection's picking something.
Hey, assistant, you have to work. Do we really need to stick so close together like this?
This is no time to be careless, boss. We can't afford to take up much space. Get closer.
That's too close.
This is maintain the world's peace and author. Stop hanging there, please. Oh, you have to.
If you don't stop what you're doing right now, you're gonna
I don't have anywhere to run.
It's gone from bad to worse. Up there. That's how we can get out.
What? No. Wait. If I'm gonna be kicked out of the capital tomorrow, then I would rather take care of all of this tonight.
Huh? Hang on, since when have you ever said something like that?
She's right. What the hell's gotten into me? Gotta calm down. I'm normally way more level-headed. Yeah, once I get back to Axel, I can finally relax a little.
The way things are these days, it's not a good time to immerse myself in studies. So, I was hoping you would play this game with me. Please? Simple. You aren't like the others. Everybody dotes on me, but you never do that. You're rude and so honest.
Hey, I wasn't asking you to roll out a huge list of complaints.
Right. And that's exactly what I've been trying to tell you.
Listen, boss. I think I'm gonna have to get serious.
You what? Enough chatter! Uh-oh. So, what skill's that?
Sorry, this one's my little secret.
Top condition, top condition! I'm not sure why, but I'm in top condition!
Increased magic power, improved circulation, a clearer complexion.
Tonight I'll display my true strength! Look out! We are the Silver-Haired Thief Brigade! Spare yourself excruciating pain and clear a path.
You're strong, amazing. Even with that weird mask.
Lightning! Gilmine! What? Hey, I don't like Silver-Haired Thief Brigade. Starting now, you can be the boss, so I think we should go with Math Thief Brigade.
That's not for me. I'd rather not be treated like a criminal mastermind.
Well, guess what? I don't want you either!
Claire, you're facing a vicious foe.
Take him down!
Please allow a sword master to bring down this masked man. And to you, I leave the silver-haired boy to be swiftly dispatched.
No.
Assistant. Do you think I look like a boy that much?
Maybe he noticed you're built straight up and down. It's time to get a grip. This is a critical juncture. As soon as I steal his cursed sword.
It would appear that you're going to use steel, but unfortunately, ever since losing to one who wields it, I've prepared countermeasures where I... It's no use! I'm only kidding! Freeze! And one more! Freeze! Create water! What idiot would dare take a swordmaster head on? Your weakness is overconfidence! Oh, so these are negative emotions. Savory, quite savory indeed! Away! I would advise looking after that man immediately!
Tsurugi! Quickly, Rain! He'll need healing magic! Coming!
Boss, this way!
Oh no! You can't escape with Princess Iris ahead! Stop them! All of you!
It seems that we're nearly to Iris's room!
Copy that, assistant.
Top condition! Top condition! I'm in top condition now!
That is far enough, intruder. To protect the kingdom and its royalty, I shall not allow you to pass. Therefore...
So what are we gonna do now, assistant?
Hey, do not close the door on me! What in the world are you two trying to... Ah! intruders. I'm quite impressed that you made it this far. But the hero's blood's in my veins. And like the rest of my family, I've worked hard to maintain that strength. I swear upon this ring that has been passed down throughout my—
Move out of the way! A couple of intruders will be no match for my... They look so cool! What should we do now, Darkness? These noble thieves have incredible style! This one's wearing such a unique mask! And that black costume is amazing! What's your name? Please tell me you've already selected a name for your gang!
But
That's so cool! Oh my, I know! Sacred Great Bell!
Really sorry to break it to you, but all of your luck ran out when you ran into me. I have no idea what you're looking for, but if I catch the two of you, that'll be enough to earn me some more fancy bubbly. Now, be good face and surrender, okay?
That little...
What's the hold-up, Darkness? Megumin's totally lost it for some weird reason, which means you're our only hope!
right. Okay, you steal when we're making our escape.
On the divine treasure, right? But won't your seal be,
You think it only works on underwear, huh?
Princess Iris! You coward! Such dirty tricks! Let's attack them from both sides!
and now you will face my fool!
Come on!
Face my fool! Coward swing!
Yep, that's our knucklehead crusader!
Princess Iris!
No!
Yes, all right. Let's go. We'll have to jump from here.
Where's my necklace? I don't know what you just ripped on, but I am not gonna stand here and let you get away with it!
What an idiot! Stop making problems!
They're gone.
You've gotta calm yourself! Just calm down, please! No! Let go of my hand! You're gonna do some serious
I
damage!
didn't want to, but she forced me into it! This was all Chris's idea!
Excuse me? What is your problem? Ow! Ow! Ow!
You recovered the divine treasure because it was too dangerous, is that right? Then why not tell me that from the very beginning?
My assistant didn't want a link between you and the noble thief! He thought it could only put you in a bad position!
Come on! Don't tell her everything!
Honestly, you two, is anything else being hidden from me? Oh, it seems there is. Wait, is that her?
I figured it would work better if we did it at the same time.
Why does your steel only work on things that aren't meant to be stolen?
Well, at least it wasn't panties this time!
Okay, that's not the point!
Listen, Kazuma. Do not lose this and tell no one you have it. Do you understand? Keeping this secret is vital. So take it to the grave with you.
Whoa, knock it off, would ya? If it's really that important, I can say I found the ring somewhere and give it right back!
Idiot!
No!
This ring was intended for the princess's engagement, to be removed and worn by her true love. Now, with it being stolen, the idea of some random adventurer finding it, if you return the ring out of goodwill, you would still be killed to keep it all under wraps.
Yeah, that's pretty scary!
Princess Iris, she loved that ring and always held on to it. So you must never forget, take good care of it, and never tell anyone about this.
We weren't aware of the necklace's dangerous power.
Thank you for informing us, Lady Dustiness. Yes. But you, on the other hand, you are absolutely useless yet again on the night in question.
Could it be that the thieves did this in an effort to protect me?
Well, if that's so, then it would mean the rumors we've been hearing have all been truthful. They really are noble.
I doubt it. However, if there is some validity to this, then I I have to admit, they are quite impressive.
What was that?
Do you mean the man wearing the mask? Oh, he was so incredible! That mask and that black costume. They all speak directly to my values. Next time he's here, I have to ask him for an autograph.
Oh man, this is a tough one. I really want to tell him it was me.
What's the matter with you, Kazuma? How come you're grinning like that? It's creepy.
Yeah, she's right. What are you suddenly so happy about?
I agree. In regard to that noble thief, I must say I was impressed.
Wait a minute. Is this the thing where she actually realizes who it really was?
I'm sure that in the end, the two of them did what they did because they felt genuinely concerned for me. But as I said, when it comes to that particular noble thief, I think I may be a fan of his myself.
Okay. Time for the big reveal.
What is the matter, Kazuma? Why did you stand up so suddenly? Come on, you can tell me. No need to make me guess. You need to go pee, is that it? And if you will excuse me, I can remote this fool.
Okay, I'll be right here then. Let go or I'll drain touch your...
I wonder, where are they? And what are they doing right now? Mainly, that attractive silver-haired thief.
Yeah, Konosuba.
I'm sad to see you go, but... Elder brother, if possible, I do have one request.
Please allow me to speak, Princess Iris. This man has taken down many of the Devil King's generals. In fact, he may even defeat the Devil King in due time, but that is a difficult mission, as I'm sure you can imagine. So, as he faces down such a dismaying task, could you offer him some words of encouragement?
Hang on just a minute. What the hell did she just say?
He wants to beat the Devil King? Is that true? Please tell me, Elder brother. Is that really something you have in your plans?
Yeah, right. I could never...
Well, you know, if I get the chance, I'd definitely consider slaying him. I guess.
I just know you can do it, Elder brother. I wish you good luck in defeating him.
That's it! I can't take this anymore! Could you please stop calling him elder brother? After all, you have an actual older brother, right? You want to fawn over someone? Try that with him! Besides, I'm gonna be the one who takes down the Devil King, so Kazuma won't have anything to do!
No, maybe you're the one who doesn't understand. Elder brother is my elder brother, so why is it wrong for me to refer to him that way? Besides, if you were the one who brought down the Devil King, then there'd be no point to it at all. This is something I want him to do, not you. Am I making myself
I ask you to stop when you start spamming the elder brother button! You want to pick a fight, cause get ready to lose!
Well, I'll just see about that. We royals are all pretty strong, you know?
Let us hear it, help Megumi! Stop this at once! The two of you are getting along so well yesterday!
Princess Iris, you must try and restrain yourself. You've never been in a fight before. Please, Princess.
So, what was it you were gonna ask me? Anything you like.
Well, yes, of course. I wanted to ask you. Since we didn't have a chance to settle our game, I wondered if you'd come and play with me again.
Cool.
No! Sue! Back!
You really need to quiet down. Go outside of town if you want to cause such a disturbance.
Things were going well and then you screwed me over! When you started in with all that crap about me bringing down the Devil King, Iris probably had to totally change her plans! Bet she wanted me to stay there, or she wanted to go out with me, or maybe even sleep in my bed!
Now that is utterly ridiculous. After 1 week, you think you are capable of convincing somebody like her to fall head over heels in love with you? Time to face reality.
Promise you won't drag me back out there! I don't want to be fact-checked about any of this stuff! For the time being, let me dream a little more.
Your most precious ring, stolen by thieves.
You deserve to receive your punishment. I know the two of you did everything you could. So please, don't be upset.
We're grateful for your mercy.
A special rule has been linked to that ring. Whoever shows true courage and manages to slay the Devil King will be commended and given the right to take the princess as their bride. Big brother, I hope you keep my ring close to you and take good care of it.
Adventurer Kazuma Sato, may I present to you your grand bounty for defeating the Devil King's General Sylvia. 300 million heiress! At this point, you're the guild's ace in the hole.
He did great work at the capital, too!
Hard to believe Toads used to give him trouble.
That's all! I knew you were gonna do something great all along, Kazuma! And as a member of the weakest class, no less!
Now. Flattery's not gonna get you anything, folks. Except...
A round of the best bubbly this joint has to offer! Yeah! Drink up, everybody!
Kazuma, will you marry me?
Sure! Be my sugar daddy! You got it!
Yes, we are still going up. まだ道半ばの僕らの夢にお笑い賛美を
Who's responsible for this meal? Inform the chef that Kazuma Sato, the famous collector of multiple bounties, requires his presence immediately.
As does the incomparably beautiful Archpriest Aqua.
Is there some sort of problem with your meal, sir?
No, I merely wish to offer my compliments for the cuisine. Even Castle Finery can leave such a remarkable impression, I must say.
Oh, you very much.
Now don't tell me the stew's secret ingredient is wine.
Oh,
It's tart, so I guess a red. The vintage. A 30-year-old Romani Conti. How did I do?
It's the cheap stuff.
Well, it's impressive you've managed to get this much flavor from inexpensive liquor.
I did enjoy the stew, but the fish had my tongue in ecstasy. If I were to describe the flavor, it's like sneaking into your girlfriend's room, opening up her closet with excitement, only to find a mimic inside! It just had such an explosive impact on me. You get me, don't you, Chef?
I do not, sir.
Okay. Well, it's super good. Adventurer Kazuma Sato gives this establishment 3 stars.
And another 3 from me, too.
Thank you both very much. I shall endeavor to earn 4 stars from you the next time you visit.
Huh, how very bold of you. And for a job well done, you can keep the change as a tip.
Yes, thank you for the meal.
You've paid exact change, actually, but that's okay. We'd love to have you back anytime.
I like that chef. He's a good guy.
I think maybe I'd like to go back tomorrow and order the place's best bubbly.
Now. We already have reservations at the place with the secret menu tomorrow, remember?
Oops, I forgot.
We're home!
Here you go. That's what you want, isn't it? You're a perverted little crusader, huh? I'm not giving in no matter what you do. No, it's not what it looks like! Please, come back! Don't get the wrong idea!
Hey, it's all good. You and I can just grab another meal. You two get out the house to yourselves tonight. We certainly wouldn't want to get in the middle of anything.
The access order recognizes all manner of romantic relationships, so if you two need blessing magic or anything... No, that is not what's happening here!
Konosuba!
I'm helping Darkness prepare for the endurance competition. Wait, what competition? Turns out Darkness is the reigning champion of an endurance contest that's held every summer. No! Knock it off!
It would have been nice if you two practiced at her place. It feels like a furnace in here.
My father hasn't been feeling very well lately. I wouldn't want to give him any reason to worry about me. He might get worse if he found out what his only daughter was doing with her time.
What do you mean? You don't want him to find out you're a pervert?
My heat resistance is even better. Maybe because I've leveled up since last year. Oh, Kazuma, I was wondering if you... Kazuma?
Well. What does this remind me of?
What are you talking about? You don't mean...
If it isn't the Great Crusader Darkness who had so much fun making a fool of me at the Capitol.
That Crusader is completely helpless right now.
Somebody put me out of my misery! I'm begging you, please don't let me do that! Konosuba! Kazuma, you took advantage of my defenseless, overheating body.
Oh, don't say it like that. I just pickled you till you passed out.
Oh, Darkness. Whatever happened to the proud crusader I remember seeing at the Capitol?
What is that?
Ah, have I piqued your curiosity? Then allow me to enlighten you and feast your eyes on this. Have you ever seen a real dragon egg?
Dragon egg?
The other day, I had the house to myself.
An honor and a privilege to meet you, my dear.
And you're...
I've spent a great deal of time seeking out adventurers such as yourself who are capable of tangling with the Devil King's forces. And what a treat this is! I didn't expect you to be so beautiful.
Oh, yeah? Well, I suppose it's true you won't find many who can compare to me.
And for bravely facing down the forces of evil with no thought for your own safety, I present...
What is it?
This is a genuine dragon egg.
Dragon?
Indeed. A treasure like this cannot be acquired through mere wealth, of course, but I wish to give it to you for your upcoming confrontation with the Devil King.
Really? I would think it would cost hundreds of millions to get your hands on something like a dragon egg.
No, my dear, I insist. I have traveled long and far to leave this egg in your incredibly capable hands. Although...
What is it?
No one's watching, no one's listening. I had some expenses getting it here.
Oh no. How much did you pay him?
It was a steal! He said I could take it for whatever cash I had on hand. Why aren't all guys that nice?
Oh!
I've already picked out a name. Southman Kingsford. And since I'm raising him, someday he'll be the emperor of all dragons. They'll call him Emperor Zell.
You moron!
This is ridiculous. What if Emperor Zell needs me? Let's get this over with.
Worried about your chicken?
He's not a chicken!
Yeah, he is.
No, he's a dragon!
He's a chicken.
He's a dragon, and I give him a lovely name, and that name is Emperor Zell!
Okay, fine. Whatever he is, we've got more important stuff to deal with.
Hey, open up! You don't want to keep your most important business partner waiting, do you? Open up this door right now!
Have you any idea what time it is?
You're always busy in the afternoon, so we figured we'd do you a favor and come here first thing in the morning. No need to think.
You are a terrible nuisance to your neighbors, you menace! I take it you're here about the boy's reward. Well, get inside then. Konosuba! As promised.
You're welcome. Because I'm sure you were gonna say thank you for taking the time to meet with a beauty demon like me! Wasn't it doing great?
Cease your prattle, or I shall make your hindquarters produce aloe vera! The proprietor of this establishment is overworked and trying to rest in the back, so try to be quiet.
Business has been that good?
Yes. There's been no shortage of merriment around here.
Noise!
I had something of an epiphany.
About what?
I realized how to prevent our troublesome and determined little entrepreneur from incurring debt any further.
Thanks so much. Your patronage is appreciated.
You see, it's only when she has free time on her hands that she starts causing problems. Thus, I've endeavored to ensure she's occupied 24 hours a day, even without a moment for a meal. 2 weeks have passed without any trouble at all. Although she has started crying and laughing without cause, among other such outbursts. Hardly a condition fit for customer service. Hence, she rests.
Join me! Cross over!
Yeah, I know liches are supposed to be immortal, but that's still pretty brutal.
By the way, you're the woman tormented by her flushed body who spends all her nights... Hey, finish your sentence! What does she spend her nights doing?
Shut up! Stop talking, Kazuma!
Such intense negativity and shame. What a treat. Armor girl, there's a shadow of destruction around you. The murky presence of that nuisance of a woman is clouding my vision of the future a bit. But I feel I owe you. I should like to give you a reading.
Hey, when you said nuisance, who are you talking about?
Even the dimmest star in the sky could figure that one out.
I'm gonna take your stupid Shadow of destruction.
Hey, quit your groping and tell me what you were about to say about darkness! I need details!
I think she crushed a molar.
I am going to start by asking you a few questions. They may make you uncomfortable, but please answer honestly. Let's begin. First question. You are a crusader. So why have you been making efforts to lighten your armor as of late?
My clumsiness gets in the way. If my armor was lighter, I thought it would help make my attacks more accurate.
Oh.
Wow, Darkness, you really thought this through.
I thought I told you to answer honestly.
It's just that my abs have gotten really well defined lately. So I made my armor lighter to stop gaining muscle.
She's shredded now? Very good.
Let's move on to the next one. A wizard's dress was left in the laundry basket. When you left the bath, why did you take it and sneakily hold... to your body, muttering, no, there's no way. And despite this alleged denial, all the while you observed yourself in the mirror, tilted your head to the side and smiled. Why?
Cute clothes never look good on me, and I can't go shopping for them. It's embarrassing!
But then I saw it lying there, and I thought I'd try it and see how it worked.
I'm sorry a brutish and muscular woman like me would dare to even hold such cute clothing. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Hey, I bet you'd look beautiful in any cute little dress you can find, Darkness. I've seen you wear cute dresses before. You're not hurting anybody trying stuff on in the privacy of your own bedroom, right?
One more question for you. Knowing that the lecherous boy lusts for you as he does, why is it that you choose to wear clothing that accentuates your figure?
Do I really need to answer these questions before you'll tell me my fortune?
Oh. When did I say the questions had anything to do with the reading I was going to give you? For that, you need only put your hand against the crystal ball. I was merely making conversation.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces!
Please, don't touch the mask! I was right. There is a shadow of destruction around you. Disaster awaits your family home and your father. Your intelligence is lacking, so you will attempt something rash, like self-sacrifice, to avert this fate. But all your efforts will be in vain. Oh yes, as far as I can see, you're powerless to stop it. It'd be wise to abandon everything and flee. The lecherous boy would elope with you, I'm sure. Strangely, he believes you to be willing, but his fear of rejection keeps him timid.
Hey, take it easy! You can't just say stuff like that! I swear, every time you open your mouth, you're sabotaging every meaningful relationship I've ever had!
Listen, Bonnier. I appreciate the advice. Thanks. I'll try to keep it in mind. Kazuma, we've got plenty of money. I assume we won't be accepting quests for some time. Nothing I heard here concerns me very much. So I'll visit my father since it's been a while.
Oh, okay.
Boy.
Huh?
I have a small prophecy for you, too. No brand is truly successful selling just one product. Do not be satisfied with past victories. Until the girl, she is powerless, and it's true. She can do nothing to avoid her fate. However, depending on your level of effort, the same may not be true for you.
Yes!
So much for that. Chomuskate, you don't even shed in the summertime, huh?
Hey, what the hell? Don't you know how to knock?
Let's collect the bounty on this monster.
You are aware it's completely uncouth for an unmarried noblewoman to be staying out all night, right?
Shut up! I wasn't out all night! And take a look at this!
A Kowloon Hydra?
And it's got a huge bounty. I think we should claim it. I believe it was hibernating at the bottom of a lake, but it just woke up.
And you want us to take care of it? Stop pitching ideas you come up with when you're half asleep.
Axel needs us to defend it, don't you care? You are the hero who slayed the generals of the Devil King, Kazuma Sato. Come on! You must answer the call!
You think you can butter me up and get me to put my life at risk just by calling me a hero? We've got plenty of money as it is. Give me a break. We've known each other for how long, and that's the best you come up with?
Give me some motivation if that's what you want. Surely you can think of an idea or two.
All right, if I must. Upon our completion of the quest, I'll reward you with,
With what? What are you gonna do for me?
I'll kiss you on the cheek.
Nah.
Huh? Wait, what?
You think I'm gonna risk my life for a measly little kiss?
What? I thought that's what you wanted!
You hear that, Chomosuke? You believe this lady? She honestly thinks that it'd be worth risking your life just to get one tiny little kiss from her.
Isn't that the most self-absorbed thing you've ever heard?
You little crap! I was just trying to be nice!
No! Violence is not the answer!
Kazuma, do you mean it? You won't do it.
How could I turn you down?
With those crocodile tears!
No! I don't want to fight a Hydra! What's that just gonna do with a bounty like that anyway? Did her family really lose all their money? Hydras are a class of dragon. Once it's removed, people will call me a dragon slayer. I shall finally claim the title I've always wanted. Why in the world would you want a title like that? We'll have a dragon in the house once the first salad hatch! And I hate having to live in that weapon sky!
Not a lot of options. We don't know anybody else who can sucker into helping you hatch your dumb egg.
I worry about the influence egg setters like a lich and a demon could have on such an impressionable mind! Please! When a dragon is still in their egg, the more time a parent spends taking care of them, the more magical power they'll develop, and the more my dragon will take after me!
Dude, why does it have a fucking mouth on its...
White dragon! What if all the darkness surrounding them turns them into a black dragon or something?
Ooh, not in the fire.
All the more reason to beat this Hydra fast so we can get home, huh?
Alright, fine!
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna do it. Megumine's magic
Fuck.
doesn't work. I'm leaving you to deal with this on your own!
Great! Let's get this show on the road!
Go, Guts.
Are we sure she's purifying the lake? It looks like she's just swimming around.
Apparently, monsters really don't like clean water. Aqua purifies the lake, and when that makes the Hydra angry, you make with explosions.
Hey! I can't tell for sure, but I think Aqua fell asleep floating out into the middle of the monster's lake!
Maybe we...
Okay. One second, guys. I'm ordering food. How can you inflate the price of their chicken nuggets? That's fucking stupid. I'm hungry. Probably just mac and cheese. No protein. And then, God damn, the fucking price is insane. Mac and cheese does sound pretty fucking good. What we're at the moment. Hold on, let's see where we're at. $20. Oh, I'll let you two carry. scrooches. What should I eat? I am hungry for something. I'm hungry for something. Actually, is Smoky Dunks open? I'll fuck with Smoky Dunks, honestly. Noodles are great, but like... Those are closed. One. They just had that for lunch. Also, technically, just had that for lunch. But macaroni sounds so good. Don't want Chinese. Don't want Chinese. Chicken. Chicken's also pretty lame. Starbucks is also lame. Papa John's, Papa John's got some crazy sides. Hooties, baby tackles, Smoky Dunks. No crispy co.
Maybe we should have tied something to her so we could reel her in.
It's out there! I can sense incredible magical power!
Aqua! Nap time's over! Wake up!
Look at all rocket. Oh wow! The water's clean enough now I can see right through it. I guess that means it's time for me to get out. Cosmo! Cosmo! Help! There's something gigantic down there and I'm pretty sure it's coming right for me! Let me down! I don't like it! I wanna go home now! Please! This is bad! Can't use explosion magic with her out there!
Crap! This is really bad!
Oh, Cosmo! Death's icy grip should not have taken thee!
You're enjoying this, huh?
I've always wanted to say that.
I'm Cosmo!
I'm done reviving your body, so you think you could hurry it up a little? Darkness is really stinky and depressed for some reason. Now stop wasting time and let's go! You need to get moving, come on! That's better. Welcome home, Kazuma.
What is that nasty smell? And how did I end up naked?
Oh, your clothes were digested. Your sword with the weird name is the only thing that's left here. Hang on. There's nothing weird about the name of that blade, and no, I'm not just saying that because I came up with it.
Hey, Darkness. Eris mentioned something. Did you really let the Hydra swallow you up to rescue me? Doesn't sound like you at all. Well, let's head home and hit the bath.
You know, Kazuma, asking her to do that while you aren't wearing any clothes isn't the best look. Are you a pervert?
Huh?
Are you a pervert?
Yes, we are still going up.
All right, it's time for you two to get in the bath fast. Especially since Kazuma's gonna get reported at this rate.
Shut up. Is the Hydra still gonna be a problem?
Well, not for a while anyway. It'll probably be tied up refouling the lake. All thanks to me, the goddess who purified it. Whenever you seem sure of something, it feels like there's a pitfall that's lying in wait. Oh, really? Unbelievable. Keep on talking like that, and I'm gonna have Kazuma or Darkness carry you instead. No, I apologize, okay? Please, anything but that! We need to get going then. We've got to try and talk of what we did out there as best we can. That way, even if we don't get the full reward for taking that monster down, we can still get our grubby little hands on some gold. Leave everything to me. Glorious wonders of my explosion magic are something I can go into great detail about.
Oh. According to Aqua, being digested by the Hydra turned me into more of a Kazuma-chan. Oh man, this is the same size it was before, right?
Kazuma,
I'm Kazuma-chan!
you seem to be taking a while. Are you hurt anywhere?
No, I'm okay. You remember how bad we stunk? Just wanted to scrub every inch.
Just so you know,
I regret forcing the issue this time.
Yeah, well, what's done is done. Aqua and Megumin are probably chowing down at the guild now. So we ought to hurry on over there.
Indeed. We should get going.
Uh-huh.
I will leave your change of clothes here for you.
Hey, is there some reason you needed to take that Hydra down?
Huh? No, not at all.
So there is. I know it didn't exactly work out today, but the next time we go after that thing, we'll come up with a legit plan first, okay?
Huh?
What's the matter with you? After all that hot air you kept on blowing about protecting the town?
You aren't giving up already, right?
Never! It seems you have forgotten who I am! As per my dustiness bloodline, it is my sworn duty to defend others. So the next chance we get that Hydra is sent me!
I can't believe this! How do you people always manage to make things worse? You guys just had to piss off something as nasty as a Hydra!
My goodness, Megumin! This sounds awful. What did you do this time?
What's got him so riled up?
Since the squadron of knights was being deployed, I thought the quest was posted as a stopgap measure. About that, seems there's been a bit of an incident in the royal capital. The capital?
Big brother!
Now tell me, is the capital in trouble? Is my cute little sister in some kind of danger right now?
Well, apparently, some group calling themselves the Silverhead Thief Brigade managed to sneak into the royal castle. And the knights all have their hands full trying to recover the treasures that were stolen.
Holy crap. I've got a bounty on my head like a Devil King General.
Wait a minute, if some capital city crooks have their bounties posted in our town, then... Okay, you didn't hear this from me. But the authorities consulted a Crimson Demon fortune teller about their true identities. And that 200 million bounty is hiding right under our noses here at Axel!
200 mil! Hey, are you serious? Because that's a lot juicier than taking down some monsters.
So, the Silver-Haired Thief Brigade is actually here in this town as we speak? Interesting. 200 million, huh?
Hey, what are you looking at me for?
Everyone! If we're able to capture the Silver-Haired Thief Brigade, then the Knights will come to Axel to deal with the Hydra! So with that being the case, we'll be expecting you to help as well, Kazuma!
Sure, of course, no problem. I'd love to help out.
Konosuba!
And of course, I decided to stay locked indoors.
And have a sweet dream.
When you're born, my wish will come true. I'll take care
What's with the lullaby?
Prenatal bonding, right?
You don't have to lie beside the egg like that, you know. Leaving it there by the fireplace should be fine. And if it ends up cooked, we can always eat it.
You seem kinda hungry, so why don't you try a holy knuckle sandwich? I'm channeling my powers into the egg, and that way I can make sure he'll reign over all the other dragons. As his mom, I'll do whatever I can to help him.
Then again, you already know that. Now don't you, my Emperor Zell?
That has got to be the stupidest name.
Kazuma! It's go time! If the Hydra won't fall from a single blow, then we'll continue to strike away until it does!
Oh.
As with the Mobile Fortress Destroyer, Aqua's magic power and your Dream Touch are what we need to take it down for good!
Yeah, no.
Why should I head out there and fight this thing by submitting to some disgusting lich skill? My holy magic power isn't meant to be shared with everyone at the drop of a hat, you know. I don't care if Kazuma threatens me, if Darkness tries buttering me up, or if you go totally crazy, Megumin, because I'm not gonna do it!
What is up with you? Why are you so fired up for revenge anyway?
It's simple. This is the same monster that took your life. So why wouldn't I want to try and avenge that?
I see.
Up to this point, we've been using Darkness's decoy skill every day, and then we always follow that up with a blast of explosion magic to harass it. But I'm still wondering if there isn't a more effective strategy.
What the hell, Darkness? You didn't say anything. It's your job to stop her when she gets like this.
Well, sometimes, but it is quite important that the Hydra is dealt with. And besides, this should be fairly effective at whittling down its magical power.
These two. We're out of luck as long as it keeps raining. That just gives the thing an advantage.
The fortune tellers say this rain isn't going to be letting up anytime soon.
I'll get serious when the sun comes out.
and stop darkness and Megamine, they just kept on paying visits to the Hydra.
Hey, Ruel! Darkness is a bit of a mess, so can you get the bath ready for her?
Seriously, you've got to stop this. It's dangerous.
That monster. It must be bothered by all the explosion magic, because it ambushed us. Megumi landed her spell, which gave us the chance to flee while it was regenerating. This is proving to be much harder than I thought. Thanks so much, Aqua.
My sweet dragon, so safe and warm. I can't wait until you are born. Mother's here for all that you do.
Kazuma. What are you doing?
Got pretty bored, so I'm fixing your armor. There's really nothing else to do here with all this rain. You better not run out there when I'm done either.
This reminds me. You repaired my armor once before, back when we were on our way to the hot springs. You know, we should all go there again sometime.
There's no way in hell I can't stand that place. It feels like a whole town full of Megamines.
Hey, and what exactly is that supposed to mean anyway? Excuse me? Come on, how can you be so cruel to my adoring faithful? You too, Aqua? Guess I'm confused, so maybe you can explain this. I just mean that my faithful are really sweet and earnest types.
Even so, going would be nice.
Kazuma! Darkness has gone missing, and her equipment isn't here either!
Damn it! I kept on telling her not to go.
It's too dangerous to do.
When Lobo and I began our travels, it's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient bowers, and the liturgical town of Ordina, lies the place to which I must return.
Okay. Before I move forward, hell yeah.
Unbelievable! That girl is so unbelievable! First I'm gonna drop off the egg with Wiz, then I'll give Darkness a piece of my mind!
Alright, the two of you need to go on ahead. And try to slow her down.
You're leaving?
I've got to head out and make a few stops. No matter what, do not let her fight by herself. Damn it, Darkness! I guess we're doing this!
I don't like the look of that sky. It's making all my old scars ache.
Let go of me! Unbelievable! You mean so unbelievable! It's too dangerous to go alone! Is the reason you aren't giving up because you think we're gonna yell at you? We won't get mad, just come back home, please! What in the world's gotten into you? Tell us what's going on, Darkness! I thought we were friends!
That may be true, but even so,
What the? Hey! Do not call me that! What is going on here? If this is some new type of harassment, I will not put up with it!
No, you don't understand. It's nothing like that, I swear. I was just telling everybody how you kept fighting the Hydra and asked them if they wanted to try and help out.
Kazuma has really been keeping the booze flowing for us lately. So we figured we ought to return the favor and pay the lad back a little. And we can help you take care of your issue while we're at it, Lalatina.
See there? Check it out. All of these hardcore adventurers have gathered together out here for you. And I know you've got muscles for brains, but try your best to not make them worry, all right?
everyone.
I get a load of that! Lalatina's embarrassed!
If you're in the thief class, then get ready with fire! Archers, set up your roped arrows and stand by! We're taking on a Hydra, so stay focused! Wizards, no need to worry about a second shot! Just give us all your magic power and be prepared for
That's crazy.
Leave it to me! My explosion magic is about to turn that Hydra into a big pile of burning cinders!
Now listen, Darkness! Your decoy skill is the key to this entire plan, so don't go down too fast!
Right!
Okay, let's go! Now, Darkness!
Consider it good as done! Decoy! You're dead, mate!
Good! Thief! Skill Squad!
And mine!
Go, 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 go!
Wind speed's good. So's the line of sight. All right, just a little higher. Good, 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 good. Okay, right there. Stop! Fire!
That's big.
Are you sure about this, Kazuma?
Yeah! Send me right at that thing! If this monster won't go down till its power's gone, then I'll take it all! Great time!
taken a beating to chip away at this thing's magic power, and I won't let it go to waste! Don't give up, darkness! We need you to keep going!
This is too much!
Damn it, you're finally being useful for once and you're giving up already? I thought you were a hell of a lot stronger than that! Give me a break! No way you'll win an endurance contest like this being so soft! You gutless wimp!
Being pulverized by a Hydra while taking a creep's verbal abuse. This is absolutely exhilarating!
Pull her! She can't take much more!
Don't screw with Axel's adventurers, scale face!
The others. Kazuma, do not worry. We will die together.
I'm very worried! Stop giving up! You never die from having a Hydra flopping on top of you! I'm the only one who's gonna get smushed to death here!
If I give up right now, then Kazuma will die? Oh, what is this? I have never felt this way before. You are ordering me around as if you were my master. Yet your very life is in my hands. What a paradox. It is such a bold contradiction. So in this situation, which one of us is truly the master? Kazuma! What novel stipulation!
It looks like the Hydra's getting weaker! I'm gonna collect that big time bounty, you guys! The reward goes to whoever lands the finishing blow, remember?
What the hell are you saying at a time like this?
Nobody's getting a cut of my loot!
Look, you see that? Its head isn't going back!
Alright, wizards, time to do your thing!
A looming tide of sorrows, an overflowing swell of screams coiling into one another, forming the howling vortex that marks our victory! Let the signal of oblivion now descend upon you! This is my offering to the deceased. May he rest in eternal peace! Vengeance for Kazuma!
Hey! I'm still alive!
Explosion!
It's pretty crazy what you can pull off when you get desperate, isn't it? Hey, Kazuma, you guys can take a bigger cut.
For trying to cheat everyone, take this jerk's cut of the reward, too.
How does it feel to have finally taken down that Hydra? Think you'll be able to sleep better?
Yes, and I have a whole new perspective now. So many things that used to trouble me seem so foolish in hindsight. But it has nothing to do with the Hydra being destroyed. Actually, I was just reminded of how special the people in this town are to me, and how much I truly love them. I have no more doubts about that.
You say some really embarrassing stuff sometimes.
I guess I do. I just feel blessed.
You need to show me a little more respect! Or did you already forget that I resurrected you? Where is the appreciation I so rightfully deserve?
Damn it, Kazuma! That priest of yours is being a huge pain in the ass!
We're
Yo, Darkness, you came back here pretty early, huh?
Hey, I don't see her anywhere.
Is she in her room?
Well, it's time for a few more drinky drinks. Bring Darkness out here, because the three of us are gonna empty this bottle!
What's this?
What you got?
Please forgive me for suddenly springing this on you. Oh, what the?
Please forgive me for suddenly springing this on you. I am sorry. But things have become rather complex. I realize this is selfish, but I am afraid I have to leave. To that end, I ask that you find a new frontline fighter for the group. I am very grateful to the three of you. So much so that I could never fully express my feelings. Aqua, Megumin, Kazuma. I wanted you to know. Our adventures have been the most wonderful moments of my entire life, and I treasure them. There is no doubt in my mind that the days we all spent together will be forever etched in my memory. Thank you for everything. From La Latina Dustina's Ford to my beloved companions, with deep gratitude. gratitude.
Finally fulfilled my purpose. Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
Huh. I don't know what happened, but okay. Neat.
Hey! You think you can just run out on us?
And then leave behind a measly letter saying goodbye? Sorry, but the three of us refuse these terms! Darkness! Darkness!
I'm afraid I must ask you all to go, while lady's refusing to see any visitors.
Oh, look. This little bag here just happened to fall into your pocket. Now then, if you'll open up the gate and quietly let us through, that would be...
What? I'm not a man who takes bribes!
This note doesn't tell us anything, damn it!
Exactly! So we demand an explanation right now, understand? Darkness! Darkness!
Quickly! The dogs! Summon the dogs at once!
We're gonna go make lunch now, so you better show up for it!
Yes, we are still going up. まだ道半ばの僕らの夢に終わらない賛美を
I'll be back for that. We don't need to do it all now. Also, Papa John's is crazy good. Oh, fuck.
She's being such a pain in the ass. Fine, I don't care.
Yeah, you can say that all you want, but you're working on a new product for her sake, aren't you?
You've got to be kidding me! Hasn't it ever occurred to you that hoarding wealth is fun?
Whatever. Word of advice, a demonic prophecy is almost always...
I just don't want a real job!
Hey, if I give you some money, will you head back home?
I have every right to take part in choosing our new member, so that's what I plan to do. Abandoning someone after overcoming so much together? You're a demon, Kazuma. Demonical.
Would you give me a break? She's the one who told us to find someone new.
Listen, when it comes to a dirge, we totally suck and you know it! We need a tank, okay?
All I did was introduce myself.
You freaking sabotage me!
My name is Megumin! Regarded as Axel's foremost wielder of magic, and one who controls explosion magic! You may have heard of me locally. I'm often referred to as the Crazy Explosion Girl!
Oh, crap! I have heard of her! Sorry, but I'm not ready to sign up for all of this, so you'll have to get somebody else!
We actually found a guy who was interested, but now, these people won't even make eye contact with us after that damn show you put on!
Oh well, it is what it is. Why don't we go home for today, then?
You did that on purpose! You were trying to make sure no one else... Why are you in such a panic?
There's big trouble brewing, and I need your help!
This dude ran headfirst at a Hydra, and now he's this worked up? Sounds pretty serious. I'd better go check it out.
This is about Reen going out with some guy? Yeah, that's right. And I'm worried that one of my good buddies might be in the clutches of a real creep.
Okay, fair enough.
Lately, she hasn't really been that social at all. I got curious, so I watched her around the clock. And she went into an inn with some guy I didn't recognize.
Hang on. You're
I
stalking...
gotta look out for my pal, right? Please, I need your help.
As vaguely creepy as I find this...
I'll do it. I knew you'd understand, Kazuma. Take this. Here's the place. It's where that scumbag who's been tricking Reen hides out.
You aren't just gonna bust in, are ya?
Do you know how many years I've been an adventurer? You don't survive long in this kind of job unless you're always fully prepared. The walls are thin here, so be careful.
Sure, you're not stalking.
Oh, Miss Reen, I cannot help the way I truly feel.
Calm down. A noble can't be this infatuated with an adventurer.
I'm fully aware of our different standings. If nothing else, then please let me get a picture with this magic camera.
Calm yourself. You have to settle down. Think clearly.
I get it. He knows the two of them can never be together, so he wants a picture to remember her by. Sounds kind of reasonable to me.
I want a lascivious one. Something lewd and salacious, if you please.
Nope, that guy's a scumbag!
That does it.
I've got an ass to kick. Easy, don't do this!
Just try and relax for a minute, okay? We can go downstairs.
I'm begging you! Something bawdy and titillating!
He wasn't kidding.
Unbelievable! I'll show him what he can do with this crap!
Hey, if you mess up the room, then...
Oh! Kazuma. You're gonna take some pictures of me.
Okay.
We'll cover every bit of that film with my flesh, giving that sleaze a whole lifetime worth of trauma.
All right. Don't go getting cold feet on me now.
Of course not. Hey, you're fierce. You're a tomcat.
I don't even know how many shots we took. I just kept snapping away. Looking down at dust as I stood on a table. Ground level shots. We were trying every angle imaginable.
Okay, let's go for something a little more impressive now. Spread your legs, drop your hips. Good! Exactly like that! All ready to sumo!
So, what the hell is this?
We're sorry. Guess we got kind of carried away.
Why did I even bother worrying, sir? Well, you know what? You can enjoy your trash. Kazuma, let's go.
Are you sure leaving them alone together is...
I said, let's go.
I never expected to see you here in my room.
What'd you say? Have you got some kind of problem? How perfect. Let's have a little chat, mano a mano. You better brace yourself.
Reen? Shouldn't we stop those two? Things could get...
I really tried, you know, because I wanted to make the effort. And then he shows up in his room dressed like that? It's like a duck jumping headfirst into boiling water and closing up the lid on the pot!
Please! I never imagined.
Hey, don't go thinking I'm gonna be intimidated because you're a noble. This thing is nothing for me. I'm used to dealing with aristocrats and royals.
You are? Then this is proof that God is real. I'm glad I converted. So blessed.
You listen to me. We're two dudes, plain and simple, and none of that other stuff matters, understand?
Then you'd pay no mind to our different status? Oh,
Bro, this is so fucking gay.
I am forever grateful. Goddess Aqua be praised.
Here's the thing. Dust is the one that Noble likes.
Hang on. Say what?
I'm trying to tell you. He has a major crush on Dust and kept pestering me for advice. So I tried to talk him out of it while being as gentle as possible. But then he asked to at least get a picture of Dust.
If that's the case, Dust must be...
Save me! Save me!
Nothing happened today.
By the way, I heard about another noble who...
You can stop right there because I don't want to hear it!
Relax, this is something totally different. It's about Lalatina.
Darkness?
Everyone in town's talking about it. Apparently, the daughter of the Dustiness family is getting married to Aldar pretty soon.
I want the details, right now.
Married? Oh, I don't like this at all. It's turning out just like that shady demon said. And you believe the rumors are actually true?
Vanya didn't really give a whole lot of specifics. But one thing's for sure. We know who's involved now, so this is gonna change everything. We've got to hear the full story from Darkness herself, don't we? Don't we? I can't believe it! That girl's always been a handful. But with this news from Reem, there's no choice. We have to do something. Our hands are tied. All right, Aqua, hit me up.
Yeah, you got it. Powered, speed gain, resist magic, and versatile entertainer tip.
What was that last one?
It's to make you a multi-threat talent. Seriously, quit fine!
You really intend to do this alone?
Out of all of us, my lurk skill ought to make me the safest bet. You two, head for the mansion and wait for me.
Good luck.
I've got this.
It's so strange. We didn't find anything, Norris, so why don't we head to the kitchen downstairs and have them make us some snacks?
Yes, all right. But I could have sworn I heard something earlier.
Now then, where's Darkness? What about the kitchen? If she gets hungry, then order some food. I could follow it back to wherever her room is. But that's a long shot. Maybe if I could figure out how to do some impressions.
My name's Norris, and I heard a strange noise.
Wait a minute, this is what you meant by being a versatile entertainer?
Cosima, you are so amazing! Take me!
This is great, and it's gonna come in so handy! Aqua, I owe you an apology!
Miss, I brought out your dinner.
No, thank you.
But Mr. Norris said to prepare it and...
Please forgive me, but I need rest.
Yes, of course.
Milady, Kazuma Sato is here and wishes to see you.
I told you not to let him get through. Showing up at a time like this. He's truly unbelievable sometimes.
But milady, this Kazuma says that if we refuse to allow him in and meet with you in person, he'll be forced to tell the entire guild your most embarrassing secrets.
That sounds like him. Tell him he is free to. I will never see the guild again anyway.
But milady, he mentioned that you've been rather anxious over how shredded your abs are lately, and that you should simply cut down on protein or something to that effect. Also, he said that since you were holding up that adorable dress and looking so happy while doing so, we should have one prepared for you as soon as possible.
Those are all lies! Do not believe a word he says!
Actually, I'm afraid he's made an even more ridiculous claim. Should I tell you?
Yes, go on.
You've been quite overcome with physical longings on a daily basis and spend every night...
You better not think I'm down too easy with all these awesome buffs I got right now. Huh? Don't get me wrong. I only came here because I wanted us to talk. Damn it! Don't close your eyes like you're surrendering. Knock it off, seriously! Look, I'm gonna take my hand away, so don't scream, all right? Okay, here I go.
Intruder! I knew it! This sucks! What was I thinking? I should have been way more careful! Crap!
Miss Lalatina!
You are such a big baker!
Are you all right? We'll open this door right now.
Oh. I am not presentable at the moment. I was playing and things became rather intense, so I got carried away and started shouting a bit.
Playing? I'm not sure what you mean by playing.
An adult playing by herself at this hour? Must I spell it out for you guys?
All the rumors we've been hearing are
No,
actually
seriously. Were you perverts trying to see me doing something dirty by claiming to check on my dignity?
Are you all right?
Yes, I am fine. I just forgot I had left one of my indecent magic toys on, and then and a break! I'm losing my mind! Anymore, and I am coming apart!
I cannot believe you. What are the servants going to think of me now? That I am impure and lewd?
Ew, you just thought about how much you'd like that, right?
I did not!
You did too! A debt?
Indeed. The daughter of a noble is marrying the man a debt is owed to. It is that simple, really. You know of my proclivities, do you not? I imagine I'm going to pay for it physically, without so much as food or water. Sounds exciting.
You idiot. If that was really true, you wouldn't look as sad as you do right now. That's the reason you wanted us to take down the Hydra. Guess I screwed things up by getting all those people to help out. So how much do you owe exactly? If you're short...
Do not suggest paying, Kazuma. I am a noble. So the idea of letting a citizen, someone that I am meant to protect, repay my debts with his money, I would rather be married off. So, you see, if the alternative is letting that lord have it... Say, Kazuma.
Kazuma.
Maybe we could just...
The darkness. Your abs really are shredded.
It was my fault, and I'm so sorry. Things got too serious and I couldn't take it.
Even I can lose my patience occasionally. I braced myself in you. You are dead now!
Oh, crap. What the hell's going on here? You actually do like me? So why don't you just come out and admit it then, milady?
Who could ever love an imbecile like you? Certainly not me. And do not call me milady.
Milady, we're coming in!
Do not come in here, understand? Lalatina is naked right now, so go away!
My apologies.
You have got to stop! Do not ever use my voice like that! Hey! The intruder's in here and using a skill to mimic my voice!
What? Here we go!
Okay, that's it.
Create Earth.
Close your eyes!
And witchcraft!
Now, lurk.
Don't let him escape!
Kazuma! Come out and I'll let you off with 10 punches to the face! But if I manage to find you first, it'll be 1,000 times worse, I promise you!
This is bad. Really bad. Let's go. Okay. Out through the window.
Hello, is someone there? Oh, I didn't realize it was you. What brings you here at this time of night?
Well,
Ah, yes, I see.
It appears that my daughter has been blessed with good friends.
That guy was a pillar of his kingdom for a reason. It's obvious to him why I'm here. Hate to spring this on you when you're not feeling good, but your daughter's lost her damn mind, so could you talk some sense into her?
If nothing else, I suppose it would help to explain why she's been keeping to herself so much lately.
I'm serious, man. This isn't funny. She said something about being in debt, but I have a hard time believing you would owe anything to a scumbag like that.
Well, it seems you have quite a good head on your shoulders, Kazuma, my boy. Perhaps I should consider entrusting you with my daughter after all.
Huh?
Could I ask you to take her and go as far away from this place as possible?
Really? I asked about a debt and all of a sudden you want me to elope with her? I'm sorry, but no thank you. No thank you very much, in fact. For your information, your crazy-ass daughter's the one who chased me in here.
Kazuma, I'd appreciate you not asking for details. That said, after you have taken her out of this place, I will simply need to sell the mansion off and...
What do you need help with? Because we've got an archpriest whose only real value is her power to heal.
Thank you, but that kind of magic has no effect on illness, and the resurrection spell cannot be used on somebody who's died of natural causes. Diseases are just a part of living. When one meets their natural end, no divine miracle can change that. Which is why you needn't look so sad.
Kazuma! Get out here! You will regret ever mimicking my voice!
He's not here.
Young man, please look after my girl.
I can once I'm done with the thing I'm doing.
Found you!
That's not on me. That's on the person that was parked in front of me.
Would you mind keeping it down a little bit?
That's not on me. That's the person that parked in front of me.
To thoroughly sabotage my reputation in a single night!
Sorry, but everything I said was true.
Yet another lie!
Nope.
Screw this stupid
problem.
debt of yours. Why don't we just get out of this place? Besides, it's not like Aqua and Megumin are gonna end this if I come back alone. Who knows? Megumin might explode the wedding reception.
And if such a thing were to happen, you would all end up hanging! So it is your job to stop those two!
You've gotta be the most stubborn pile of girl muscle I've ever met!
Oh my fucking god, dude.
I won't run away. If I chose to, someone else would suffer.
Fucking distracting me.
Yeah, you know what? Suit yourself then. But if you ever get a some help, you know where the mansion is. You can start with, please, Kazuma, I need you. Strong window.
Oh my goodness, are you alright, Kazuma?
You know, if you ask really nicely, we can make sure that you receive treatment after such an awful fall.
Who needs this crap? You know what? I'm not coming back to save you till you come crying for my help. Dumbass! Dumbass! Aqua! I need healing! I need healing! Please! The big day is coming! Lord Aldart's marriage! Guess old Aldart must be in a pretty big hurry, because it looks like he's putting everything else on hold to announce the wedding date.
This isn't the time to be pouting, Kazuma!
Listen, I told you, it was her decision. And I'm not doing squat till she comes crying for my help.
Sorry, I don't accept that. If you're just going to wait for that day and do nothing, then I'll take action myself.
Go ahead. As long as it's not too violent, all right? And give me that thing back. You have no idea how long I've been working on it.
What is this exactly?
See the bubbles? You can pop them. It relieves stress, and it's a lot of fun to play with, too.
Is that all it does?
Uh-huh.
Yes, we are still going up.
Damage is reduced greatly.
I'm afraid this is quite an urgent matter. I've come here with a request, Master Sato.
Has Darkness finally swallowed her pride and admitted that she needs my help?
What? This warning is for the Destinus family. A confidential source has indicated that one of the Devil King's generals will be carrying out an imminent attack on Axel's chapel of the Eris set. It has been scheduled for the day of the wedding. If the upcoming ceremony is not canceled immediately, the entire chapel will be caught in a fiery blast of explosion magic. For everybody's sake, I hope this letter is taken seriously. From a concerned wizard.
I'm so sorry about this! I'm gonna tear that maniac a new one! Mega Bane! You better get your butt out here!
And so, the days passed by without Darkness. I'd made up my mind about letting the whole thing go, but the others...
Now, watch in amazement as I pull a rookie slayer out of this tiny little basket.
Don't throw crap like that out of there!
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You need to let go of me, alright? Just take a look at all the people who showed up to see my awesome trick!
Yeah, that's the reason they called me here! To do something about the ruckus outside the house!
Hurry it up and do the trick!
Please, I can't accept donations from you. I'm not a real entertainer, so you can all just hold on to your money, okay? Kazuma, this is all part of my master plan to try and lure Darkness out of her house.
What?
Yeah, you know the legend about the Ama no Iwato, don't you, Kazuma? It's the same. Yo, Darkness! I know you're listening! Hurry up and come out! You're really gonna regret not seeing this in person, cause I'm gonna pull out my best dick! Ah! Kazuma, what the heck do you think you're doing? You better let go of me!
Heading home right now!
Wait! You can't send me away yet! I've got more tricks I'm doing him every day till she comes out! You hear me, Darkness?
And a few days after that...
Can't believe I'm finally back here. It's been 3 days, I think.
I already told ya! You were gonna get arrested for sending in those threats! Just settle down, okay? Because as far as I can tell, all you and Aqua have done is annoy the Dustiness family.
In that case, don't you think it's about time you started helping out?
Not until I hear something from Darkness.
You're really awful! The townspeople may call you names like Kazu Trash and Crapuma, but at the end of the day, I always thought you were the kind of person that would come through for your friends and lend a hand when they needed the most! The man that I love and care for. He might complain the whole time, but when it really matters, I know he'd still come through. That's what he's like.
Let me guess, you think I'm just gonna roll over if you throw in the word love, don't ya? So sorry, but I'm not that easy.
You know I'm ticklish!
Before long, the day of Darkness's wedding finally arrived.
Let's get going, Kazuma! It's about time for us to crash a wedding! Uh-oh, a spell slipped and the place was destroyed! Whoops, a spell slipped and the Lord's estate was totally decimated! Accidents happen!
Don't do it. I'm serious. It won't just end with death. You'd be a real criminal this time around.
You'll regret not going with me!
Count me out.
Huh? Come on, Kazuma! So what that Lord might do to Darkness doesn't even bother you? Are you kidding me? You don't care about her?
Of course I do, damn it!
Maybe you haven't heard about this, but that old creep, he'll do anything to get his disgusting hands on a woman. And then, when he's bored, he just turns around and throws them out. The worst part is, he does this over and over, though somehow there's never any evidence to prove it. I can't stand that bastard!
Then you have to help. At least try. Surely you could come up with some kind of underhanded scheme.
There's nothing I can do this time. This is a wedding between two nobles, and there's tight security, so it would be impossible for us to make any moves. Our hands are tied on this one. That's the reason I've been waiting for Darkness to reach out.
Kazuma.
Her father's in bed and really ill, and we don't have any connections to other nobles here. Fact is, I'm just a poor adventuring loser. Chalk it up to our different stations, I guess. After all, Darkness comes from a different world than we do. Just being able to go adventuring with her for so long was basically a miracle.
Kazuma, you have been thinking of ways to stop this. I get it now, and that's enough for me. That said, I have to think this through and try to do what's best. Alright? But you should too. That way, you can look back and have no regrets. I'll leave you to it.
It is what it is.
Hello there! Your fickle friends may have left you, but the all-seeing demon has come to help!
Vanir?
You may feel it wise to dance madly while crying tears of joy at my arrival. Now then, why don't we take a good look at the fruits of your knowledge?
Huh? Do you seriously believe I'm in any shape to negotiate business with you? I want to talk to that pretty owner right now!
That little debt maker couldn't negotiate her way out of a paper bag. Yesterday, she walks up to me and says,
This is going to be a massive hit with adventurer couples.
Then she goes and stocks this pendant.
What is that thing?
If the one who wears it is ever fatally injured, then the last embers of their life ignite a rather spectacular explosion. The concept is...
In your last remaining moments, you can draw your final breath knowing you've protected your beloved. Isn't that the most romantic thing ever?
Needless to say, she was thrilled with the notion. Yet the eruption is so volatile that it blows away not only the enemy, but the beloved as well. What better example of the owner's questionable entrepreneurial sense could you ask for? Care to make a purchase?
Nah, I'm good. Hey, wait a minute. You said you're here to help me?
Ooh. I can see you've been continuing product development, as I so wisely advised. Which brings me to...
Now listen, Vanir. These are the only ideas that I've got left, okay? And I won't let them go for less than they're worth.
Such a paradoxical man. You, the one who's desperate to rescue the armored girl, but feels terrified by rejection. The all-seeing Vanir officially declares, in exchange for the intellectual rights to your ideas, you will gladly accept this incredibly generous bag of money. Now, if you'll simply allow me to verify the products and rights involved...
Hey, listen. You know all kinds of stuff, right?
Well, of course. I can see just about anything. For instance, I already have the answer to the questions you're about to ask me. Why in the world is Armor Girl in debt to this odious lord in the first place? How is it that despite his rather vulgar appetites, there's no evidence of that man's debauchery whatsoever?
Hey, you're a demon, so...
So why are you trying to be so helpful all of a sudden? Are you plotting something? And the answer to that is most certainly. I am a demon after all. But in this particular case, our interests are aligned, so I'm offering you a helping hand. How so? Let's begin with the secret ideas you've been saving in case of an emergency. I may well purchase them at a discount on this day.
Oh, man. All-seeing demons are the worst. Anyway, if you really have my answers, could you stop holding out and tell me already?
Most assuredly. Let me enlighten you.
Sacred Exorcism!
Whoa! You're an archdemon, aren't you? How could you let a plumbing goddess do you in?
Huh? I leave you alone here for 5 minutes and now you're some kind of demon worshiper? And I'm a water goddess, I'll have you know!
Think you could ever not butt in? You were the one who left!
Hey, I was making sure our guest was alright!
What are you even talking about? How could you... The butler?
If you're preoccupied, then I can just excuse myself. Pardon me, sir. Good day.
No, no. This is just...
Devious attack, you thug of a goddess. Just look. Do you see the crack you put in my amazing mask?
Oh, I'm sorry. Think you could ever forgive me? I didn't realize I needed to ask someone's permission to exterminate a pest. What are you, stupid?
Konosu, butt out!
Now then, lad who finds himself forsaken by the gods despite his extreme proximity to one of them. Per our conversation, you were a bit curious about the armored girl's death, yes?
Right.
Interestingly, the entire thing began when you adventurers brought down the mobile fortress destroyer.
The destroyer?
Go on. When such a grand weapon makes its presence felt, a lord's land is devastated. That wasn't the case in this town, however, thanks to your ludicrous struggles.
But isn't that a good thing?
The town itself was spared, but there were myriad other concerns, such as the farmlands surrounding it, which were trampled under the weight of that 8-legged machine. The ones who were tasked with tending to those areas effectively lost everything. And all of those peasants turned to the lord of the land in their time of need. Quite right. It was exactly as you'd imagine. And what was his chosen response?
Consider the fact that you survived it all to be a victory. But do be patient. Things will start growing again in time.
He said. Ascribing the damage to a natural disaster didn't ease their many troubles. These people were desperate. So, they came crying to the Dustiness family, with whom you're acquainted. And this was their impassioned plea. Lord Dustiness, who reimbursed damages caused by the adventurous flooding. Tell us you'll find it in your generous heart to give us aid yet again. We're begging you. Oh, please.
Wait, what did you say? Something about the buildings damaged in the flood?
Remember when you were asked to pay for the damages that your little group caused? You weren't expected to cover the costs completely. In fact, it was only a portion, wasn't it? Seems the Dustiness family lost a majority of their considerable wealth paying for the destruction the flood created. And yet, despite that, to aid those whose livelihoods were crushed by the destroyer, they bowed to the local lord, who shunned his own duties and borrowed the needed sum, with one particular stipulation.
Now, if you have trouble paying back the loan for any reason whatsoever, you could always use your body as collateral.
Oh, Kazuma. Your hand must be in pain after slamming the table like that. I'm sure it's hurting you.
That would explain everything. How much money does Darkness actually owe him?
If we take the total value of your personal assets and add up the contents of this bag, it should just about cover the cost. Now then, shall we discuss our business?
You look beautiful, milady. So lovely. Once the wedding ceremony is over, I think you should visit the master at the mansion. Then he'll be able to see you in this dress.
Move aside! In a matter of moments, Lalatina will be mine, understand?
I do understand, sir, but I'm afraid only members of the Dustiness family may enter. I must ask you to leave.
You idiot! Obviously, you don't seem to realize that after the nuptials, I will be your employer.
That may be true, but you can't pass, as I am not yet your employee.
Well, I'll remember your smug face. Wait until the wedding is over.
Could you please call the guard for me? I would like to thank him.
Of course. Come in.
Oh, Lady Dustiness, you look so beautiful.
You refused him, and I thank you.
I will make certain you are not punished for that.
You needn't worry. I would have been quite honored to serve any man you had chosen, however.
A man that I had chosen, huh?
If I may say, I feel happy enough seeing you smiling, in light of the current situation. And this may be rather impertinent of me, but considering how truly ravishing you are, engaging in such frenzied personal play may be a bad idea.
This is his fault! Cause him on all those ridiculous impersonations! While there may be a few exceptions, most people who are born to nobility are never really able to live life as they would like. But in spite of that, I was so fortunate, as I spent the majority of my time around those with whom I could be myself. And that is enough. Asking for any more would only be selfish. Now it is my turn to repay the people of this town. Milady? Oh, sorry. Forgive me. I wonder how the others in our group would react if they ever found out about my debt. Megumin would be furious. Aqua would start crying out of nowhere, more than likely. And as for him, he would probably call me an idiot and give an unbelievably long lecture while harassing me with pinpoint accuracy before trying something to save me. Will he come here today? No, certainly not. Knowing him, he is holed up in the mansion, sulking with a sour look on his face.
It's time to begin, milady. The priest presiding over the ceremony is one who's very well respected, and from what I understand, the finest in town. I'm quite certain this will be a wonderful occasion.
I had such an unforgettable time. Truly, this year with the others has been very special. Every day was so much fun, and so joyful.
Quit shoving, damn it! I still can't see inside!
I just want you to know I'll be praying for your happiness, milady.
Well, you, darkness, are here today to take this old man who looks just like a cross between a pig and a bear. In keeping with the laws laid down by some other god, not me, and being pressured into a marriage against your own will. In sickness and in health, in good times and bad, for richer and for poorer, will you love this old man, honor this old man, treasure this old man, aid this old man, cherish this old man, tend to this old man, and adore this old man for the rest of your days, until death do you part.
I'm not an old man!
Of course you can't do that. So I say we should leave here and head home and chow down on the food Kazuma made for us. After that, we'll all sit around and drink bubbly.
Wait, I know you! You're the same woman who came to my luxurious mansion and made a complete mess of it!
Hi, Dad. Hi, Mom. I just wanted to let you know your adorable son, who you raised to be a pretty normal boy, is about to say goodbye to all of that now. Considering I'm picking a fight with the biggest big shot around here. Not to mention kidnapping a noble lady.
Let's go home, Darkness!
This is a wedding between two nobles. You will be executed! This is foolish! You are so stupid to think!
I will not let a dumbass call me stupid! What the hell is with you trying to shoulder all my debt like this? It's like you want to be my wife or something! I thought I told you before, if you like me, admit it already!
There is nothing for me to admit! You are such an idiot!
You miserable peasant! Lalatina owes me a total of 2 billion Eris. Do you know what that means? If you want her back, that's how much I expect you to pay. As if such an outrageous sum were even possible.
You just said it, so no takebacks!
Yeah, what's all this about?
Here's the 2 billion Darkness borrowed. So now that you got it, we're out of here!
Is that 2 billion Eris? Oh, all of those coins belong to me! Hey, don't you touch that! No! Stop it! Mine, damn it! Get away from there! Each one of you!
What is this? Where did it all come from?
I sold out. Every single idea I had left, and the rights to them too. Also, I added everything we've earned from going on our quest, and it came out to exactly 2 billion.
Seriously? How could you? You have got to be the most...
You don't get to say no anymore, understand? Listen up! I'm getting my money's worth out of you! And you'll be earning back every last coin with your body, so you better brace yourself! Did you get what I'm saying, you degenerate crusader? Because if you do, I want to hear it!
It looks like I definitely landed a critical hit against her masochism. Man, does she have the worst timing with this stuff or what?
Get your hands off my...
You demanded that I pay you with my body. Now you carry me like I'm your bride?
Hey, do you mind? What's it with the drool?
It's Cosima the dirtbag.
Dirtbag?
He only returned the money used to pay off his own debts, but he's making it seem like he bought Darkness.
What are you talking about? I just meant she'd earn it back as an adventurer!
Hey, Cosima!
Yo! Run with your own legs now! All that muscle is starting to get pretty heavy, damn it!
I am not heavy! I have had enough of this! Lapdogs of the Lord, time to step aside, and if you do not comply, you are dead!
Come back! You think rushing them is gonna do anything? Aqua, I could really use some buffs now!
Yeah, I've got you covered. Are you ready for some versatile entertainment?
That's enough, men! Never mind her! Get over here and help me gather up my money! Sir! Right away, sir!
Well played.
What do you people think you're doing? Turn around and catch Lalatina right now!
All right, we're almost clear!
You stop. I'm no let escape.
So huge! What a trap! We're surrounded! What now? What are we gonna do? Based on instinct, I know I must now kidnap the bride.
She's about to set off explosion magic in the middle of town!
I know her. She's a stark-raving lunatic. What's that light? Could it be her explosion magic?
Hey, Megumin, do you see down there?
I think Kazuma already.
It's obvious to me she's bluffing. That girl would never use such a thing here. I want them all restrained at once!
Oh? You're saying I would think twice, is that it? That I would flinch at the thought of using explosion magic? Well, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken. So consider the challenge accepted!
Don't do it! No, we're all staying back. Lord Allgarden, please, stop provoking the girl. Just had to steal the spotlight, huh?
I didn't expect you to get here first. Megumin, and Yun as well. Back at home, I will have to thank you. It's all right, because after all, you're friends. You're such a talented crusader, so I couldn't lose you without a fight.
All of you in the peanut gallery! I'm referring to those who are obviously adventurers. My bride has been taken and I want her back. For a handsome reward, of course. Just name your price. Are you listening to me? Soon your days of living hand to mouth will be over. Let's do this!
Get this game started, guys!
For the corner, huh?
See that? They're all here to help you get out of this. So maybe you should flex some of those brain muscles and think about what you did. This story's pretty nice.
Ah, you finally made it, I see.
Oh, crap! We've got to get going!
I can't hold on much longer! Can I release this thing already? I really need to let it go, please! No, wait, not here, Megumin! I can't hold it!
Hey, you bet you can! Because I know you have it in you! Just hang in there, all right? Don't tense up too much! You've got this! And whatever you do, don't give up!
Here it comes! Everybody get away from me!
Run for it!
This is our chance. Wow. Are you actually hiding behind the one person you came here to try and rescue? Yeah. How awful.
Oh, they're getting away! She can't use explosion magic again! Restrain them!
Aqua! He knocked me right over! My bone! My bone! Dust! I really need help! You gotta save me! Keith, I'm here for you! Let me take a look at this. This arm, it's a community fracture!
Enough of this farce! Hey, you! You let go of me at once! I thought that arm was badly broken!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So you think you can put my close friend in a wheelchair without even offering him a sincere apology? You must think you're hot stuff, huh?
I thought he has a broken arm! What's all this about a wheelchair? I've had just enough of your...
No! This bastard's getting violent now!
You hear that? The authorities are going rogue!
They can't screw with adventurers like this! You won't get away with it! Who do you think you are?
After everything that last noble put me through, I've got a whole lot to take out on you clowns!
I guess I owe on her drinks.
My beautiful bride, come back! Don't go! Don't go, Lalatina!
Huh? Wait, you again?
I am coming in.
You look quite lovely, and so much like your dear mother.
I must apologize. This wedding was all my idea, and it fell apart in the worst possible way.
Did it now? Cousin.
I think I need to go and get some fresh air.
Thank you so much, my boy. I'm grateful.
It was no big deal. All I did was pay back what I owed her.
Kazuma, I was wondering if you would take my daughter. Won't you please?
Thanks, but no thanks. Couldn't take the punishment.
You are unbelievable! How could you possibly say that?
This guy's one of the kingdom's pillars, so he can see right through me. I understand, and I'll take good care of her.
Lalatina, do you enjoy the life you have now?
Oh, yes. For the sake of my friends, I'm fully willing to abandon everything else.
I see.
Thank you, Father. All my life. You wanted the best for me. And I love you. When you start to feel better, maybe we can talk until I fall fast asleep. About Mother, the way we used to.
It feels like you're a child again, Lalatina. Sweet girl. Please, stay here.
Bro, he's passing away. Damn.
This is pretty rough. He doesn't have much longer.
All right. Time for sacred grace vows! Your dad was cursed! Mister, you just gotta trust me, it was nasty. But I used my power and cleaned it all up super nice. Everything should be okay. Pretty awesome, right, Darkness? And Mister, you can talk about her mom as long as she wants now.
This story's pretty nice.
How dare you humiliate me! You are such a worthless waste of a demon! That's all! You cannot just...
By some unknown means, the curse on Sir Dustinus seems to have been broken.
The curse is broken? Unbelievable. And at this rate... Look, Maxwell, you need to warp this story to suit my needs yet again, you understand?
But I can't, Aldar.
No, really. You low-life scoundrel. You were summoned with this divine treasure, or did you forget? Do it! You aren't allowed to refuse what I say!
I know, but the powerful light that broke the curse is interfering, so I can't.
Good for nothing, miscreant! Enough of this, enough of you! Here is your final order! You must bring Lalatina to me right now! When you do, I'll gladly pay your price.
You'll pay my price?
That's what I said! Now stop wasting time or I...
Your Lordship?
Oh?
I have come to apologize.
Oh, this is excellent work, Maxwell. You have most certainly earned your payment, and you're released from our contract. Oh, Lalatina!
The contract.
Oh.
Your Lordship, please, sir, keep my friend safe.
In
I
exchange...
can have you all to myself. You belong to me now.
Did you really think it was La Latina? Well, that's too bad, because it was none other than I. Oh my, such a massive swell of negative emotion. How very flavorful.
This unmistakable feeling of dread. You must be the same as Max.
I'm sorry, but have we met before? I must have made this introduction thousands of times by now. But I suppose I can do it for you again. Nice to meet you, Maxwell, the Warper of Truth. I'm Vanya, the all-seeing, a shrewd demon.
Vanya, huh? Oh, yes. I don't know why, but that sounds quite familiar to me.
Let's go, Maxwell. It's time you returned home to hell.
You can't take him yet. He's my servant.
Oh, really? You would dare refer to one of my peers and a fellow Duke of Hell as merely your servant?
Duke?
You should consider yourself rather lucky. If you'd summoned any other demon, you would have been torn limb from limb.
Vanya, Vanya.
You rose to your station in life thanks to him. So be grateful. And as promised, you'll kindly pay him what's owed. The contract's over as well. You see, I'm afraid the real issue, as far as I'm concerned, was the contract itself. I have to say, you forced me into playing a roundabout hand.
Wait a minute. It is exactly as you're imagining. For I used the truth behind the debt as a pretense to inform the boy. And he became aware of you and your schemes. Very good. Your dark emotions are magnificent, sublimely flavorful.
This is madness! What are you yapping about now?
All right, then. I do believe we're done here. I shall return my comrade, then I'll go back to working diligently for that dim-witted entrepreneur.
Vanya, Vanya, I need to take my payment from Aldar before going back home.
Fine, very well then. I'll pay your price. Now just get out of here and... Oh! It hurts!
Yes, Aldar! Yes, Aldar! Wonderful screams, Aldar.
The price asked of you will be the negative emotions that suit Maxwell's distinctive tastes. Of course, with your remaining lifespan, I doubt you'll survive.
In that case...
You'd have someone else from your family pay, I suppose. Unfortunately, that grand responsibility is the contractor's alone. So no, and though I'm sure this feast is quite robust, anguish and despair have never suited my discerning palate. But it's a flavor that Maxwell has grown rather fond of.
Nobody can find Lord Aldar?
Seems his long list of wrongdoings has come to light. He sent the body-swapping divine treasure to Princess Iris, as one example. And I hear he ran off because he could no longer conceal the truth.
No kidding.
Now there is no need to leave town.
See? Everything turned out fine.
Yeah, whatever. Man, I'm tired from spending all night packing.
Well, I suggest taking a nap until later this evening, and then we can have dinner at the guild.
What's up?
Are you okay? Oh, I guess you weren't there for that, Megumin. You see, Kazuma literally bought darkness outright, so she's probably too scared to come inside.
Oh, I wouldn't put it like that! She's wrong, Megumin! I mean, it's kind of true, but that wasn't my intent!
I am so sorry for how selfish I have been. And it was incredibly foolish of me.
That's okay, I don't mind one bit. Though Kazuma ended up footing quite a large bill. I say all's well that ends well. She's right. Plus, we managed to catch the curse that was making your father sick.
Most likely, all the money will be recovered from Aldarb's seized assets. But still, the intellectual rights that you had to sell off, those are gone, Kazuma.
That's the problem? Look, it's okay. Maybe I'll open up a cart and start cooking for... Hang on. I get my money back?
Yeah, the 2 billion heiress you handed over. And any damages.
2 freaking billion!
There's something so special about you, Kazuma. Yeah, it's that je ne sais quoi. So, I was hoping to get my little Emperor Zell a fancy crib. That Kazuma, I agree, he's quite something. By the way, I was hoping I could get a new rope soon.
You're just a pair of gold diggers. But me? My ass is gonna stay at the inn for about a week!
Huh? What's up? We already said we were good.
It is just about the letter I wrote the three of you.
I get it. To her, it means she left our group. Hey, is that all you're worried about?
Because don't be ridiculous. As our crusader, you are a vital part of this lineup. We wouldn't ever let you go. That's right. What are you even talking about? Are you playing stupid or something? There's only one place you belong, and that's right here with us.
Oh, man, what the hell? I was gonna say that too!
Well, I am a crusader. Though durable, my sword skills are rather poor. But if you are still interested in considering it, I was just wondering if you would let me join you again.
Of course we will. Welcome home.
Yes, we are still going up.
I'm home!
This started when I lived with the princess and turned into an existential crisis for us all. Things got pretty busy, but before I knew it, every day was fun again. I've got good friends, good acquaintances too. So I'm gonna live in this town. And when I start itching for a little excitement, I'll set out on an adventure with these guys. Right here, in this wonderful world!
You almost what? What's the matter with you, Kazuma? Are you an idiot or something? I thought the entire point was to bring darkness back home to us.
He may have been in my bed, but he only touched my stomach.
In your bed?
Hey, wait! I mean, yeah, okay, what she's saying is the truth, but she is the one who put my hand there!
It's not like that. I just thought if I'm marrying Lord Aldark, then... She admitted it! Darkness has confessed to making the first move with him! I'll give you two some space. Maybe I'll just take Emperor Zell's egg out for a little sunshine. I guess I never realized what a shameless woman you actually are. I feel so moronic for worrying now. Hold on! Please, you have to wait a second, all right? Hey, Kazuma, you have to help me explain this!
If I have to. Hey, Aqua. I'm curious, how does marriage work in this country?
Now, where did that question come from? Anyway, the first thing you have to do is turn in a notice of marriage on the morning of the wedding ceremony. And then it's in the afternoon, so that means...
What brought this on?
Well, from what I've been told, these types of things are more and more common these days.
She's a noble who's a perverted masochist and a virgin with an ex-husband.
If he left in the middle of the night, then I think that means you'd be considered abandoned, Darkness.
Hey, who cares what all the forms say? Divorce this.
Let me divorce弱肉強食の世界においてそのような甘い考えは通用しません。
そうだぞ。大事なものは自分で守って。
ておい！俺のシュワシュワ横取りすんなよ！
失礼ね。
何がだよ！
このシュワシュワは私が注文した7杯のうちの1つなの。
ふざけんな！お前の周りにはすでに7つの空きジョッキがあるじゃねえか！ 酔っ払ってんのか、知能が足りないのか、どっちなんですか？
佐藤一馬さんのパーティーに指名依頼をお願いしたいのですが。
俺たちに依頼？まあいつも世話になってるお姉さんの頼みだ。引き受けるのもやぶさかじゃないが。バキューン。俺たちは高くつくぜ。
正確には佐藤さんにではなくてですね、そちらのめぐみんさんへの指名でして。Yes, we are still going up. まだ道半ばの僕らの夢に終わらない賛美を。胸の奥で鳴り続ける野望、耳を塞ぎたくなるような時もあるね。まだだまだまだだ、主役は遅れて現れる。いつものパターンもそっと愛想、道半ばだっていいじゃないか。怖くないわけじゃない、ただ強いだけじゃない。それでも聞こえる自由の歌を歌ってハートゴー。夢中なままでいいんだよ。世界はあなた手探りの勇気がつかむ。未来はきっとシャイなシャイな何回も僕らがしたのだ。この日々にかけがえのない虹がかかると大志を言ってね、共に体へ降りない旅路に素晴らしい僕らに祝福を。
台風？
はい、アクセル南の海上から北上中でして。
その台風とうちのめぐみんにどんな関係があるんだ？まさか爆裂魔法の爆風で台風をどうにかしようとかじゃないよな？
なんだ、知らないのか。
お？
台風とは嵐を司る大精霊の暴走だ。毎年台風の時期になると大精霊を正気に戻すため腕利きの冒険者が招集されるのだ。
これだから異世界は。あの女、台風ってのは暖かい海の上で発生する自然現象で、精霊だなんてのは関係なくって。なんだよ。
カズマ
カズマです。
この世界では本当に大精霊が雨を降らせているの。ドヤ顔でそんなこと言ってると恥かくわよ。
これだから異世界はこういう時こそ爆裂魔法の出番なのせい。
どういうことだよ。
属性を持たない純粋な魔力爆発は、たとえ相手が神や悪魔だとしてもダメージを与えることができます。もちろん精霊にも。今こそめぐみんさんの爆裂魔法の出番ですよ。
期待してるぜ。
爆裂爆裂爆裂爆裂。
嫌です。
おい、いきなりどうした？いつもなら真っ先に飛び出していくくせに。
普段厄介者扱いしておいて、こういう時だけ頼りにしてくるその心根が気に食わないだけです。我が力を欲するのであれば、日頃の行いを悔い改めてもらおうか。
めぐみ、気持ちはわかるがアクセルの危機だ。ここはみんなで力を合わせて。
悪かったよ。あんたの力が必要なんだよ。
波の魔法使いじゃどうにもならねえ。
そうだよ。いざって時はあんたが一番活躍してた。デュラハンの時だって、デストロイヤーの時だって、いつだって切り札はあんたなんだ。こういう時こそ高魔族最強の魔法使いめぐみんさんの出番だろ。そうそう、見せてくれよ、爆裂魔法の真の力ってやつを。
まったく、そんなに必要なのですか？このアクセル1の魔法使いの我が力が？
そりゃもちろんさ。アクセルを救えるのはあんたしかいねえ。爆裂魔法こそが最強だってとこを見せてくれ。
台風が何だってんだ。
爆裂爆裂。頭のおかしい娘なんて頭を広めて悪かった。
今後は別のおかしなあだ名を考えるから。
仕方ないですね。そこまで言うなら我が力を見せて。おい、今最後に言ったやつは前に出てもらおうか。いい加減おかしな名前を広めるのはやめてもらおうか。さもの久保、あなたが留守中に通りすがりの爆裂魔によって家が消滅することに。
落ち着けよ。おじさん変な汗出てるだろ。
何ですかカズマ、今大事なところなのです。私につけられたあだ名を変えさせるチャンスで。
めぐみんは乗り気じゃなさそうだし、悪いが他を当たってくれ。
ですが大精霊にダメージを与えられるほどの魔法使いとなると。大丈夫ですよカズマ。確かに虫のいいお願いですが、そこは大人な私ですから。この町には大精霊と渡り合える魔法使いなんて
いるじゃん、そこに。
私何かやらかしました？
そうだ、ユイヨンさんがいるじゃねえか。
上級魔法なら大精霊にだってダメージが与えられる。
冒険者たちの言葉にできない方の高魔族が小さな声でつぶやいた。
任せてください。こんなに頼りにされるなんて、コーマの里でお金貸してくれと頼まれた時ぐらいですし、私でよければ。ちょっとその
めぐみんがやりたくないのであればウィズに頼むのはどうだ。上級魔法を使える上にめぐみんと同じく爆裂魔法だって操れる。
そうだ、ウィズさんもいたな。なら台風を追っ払うには十分じゃねえか。
ウィズさんとできる方の小魔族ユイヨンさんがいるならもう安心だ。できない方はもう何しやがら。
できない方とは誰のことだか聞こうじゃないですか。あっさり諦めなくてもいいじゃん。よかったわねめぐみ。嫌な依頼受けなくて済んで、後のことは私たちに任せて。
る台風の元へと向かっています。報告があるまで家から出ないようにしてください。
なあ、今から台風をどうにかしに行くんだよな。
そうよ。みんなを見ればわかるでしょ。
なんで水着なの？
バカね。
バカとは何？
嵐の大精霊は水を好むから、決戦の場所は水場になるわ。溺れないために鎧は外して水着になるのは当然じゃない。
これだから異世界は。
カズマ、もうすぐ着きますよ。気を抜かないでください。
ぼーっとしてると怪我するの。
水着なんて浮かれた格好した連中になぜ俺が叱られるのか。でもまあ、ミズとユンユンの水着姿が見られたことだし、まあいっか。
カズマさん、そんなにまじまじ見られると困るのですが。恥ずかしいです。
お構いなく。
二人とも恥ずかしいなら私のマントを羽織るがいい。
相変わらずぶれないな。なあ、毎年こんなことやってんの？
おうよ、大精霊さんが来るたびにな。今でこそこんなだが、最初は大変だったんだぞ。水着を渋る女冒険者に男たち全員で水着姿になって有用性示したりしてな。そりゃもう暑苦しい姿だったぜ。
なるほど。しかし大精霊にさん付けするのはやめてほしい。
ま、今回は強力な魔法使いが3人も揃ったからな。期待してるぜ。
でもうっかり大精霊を倒したら来年からこのイベントなくなるんじゃないか？あんまり強烈な魔法は。
大精霊さんはある程度ダメージを受けると正気に戻るんだが、その際蓄積されたダメージ量によってある現象が起こるんだ。
ある現象？
攻撃を受けたお礼に猛烈な突風を巻き起こすんだ。その威力たるや、春の大精霊さん、春一番さんの紳士的な一陣の風なんて優しさもなく、身につけているものすべてを吹き飛ばす勢いでな。
つまり
高確率でポロリがある。
俺も嵐の大精霊さんと呼ぶことにした。
お前らこんな程度の嵐でビビってんじゃねえぞ。
いたぞ、嵐の大精霊さんだ。
ひょっとしてあれが嵐の大精霊さんってやつなのか？
そうよ。水と嵐は切っても切れない間柄よ。きっと人々は嵐という言葉に美しく清らかな水の精霊を連想したのね。だから嵐の精霊もあんな姿になったのね。
いや、あれは清らかというより
やさぐれたお姉さんという方がしっくりくるな。
まずは私が大精霊を諌めるからね。他の人たちに精霊を刺激しないように言っといて。
おーい。
汝、我が縁石にあたる偉大なる嵐の大精霊よ。水の女神アクアが命ず、その怒りを鎮めなさい。水のような平常心を持ち、たける心を抑えなさい。
大精霊なんて水の大精霊の介護官みたいなくせに上等じゃないの。ちょっと捕まえてうちの扇風機係にしてやるわ。
俺たちも続け。
泳げない奴は浮かんでるだけでいい。的を散らすことが大事だ。魔法使いは死んでも守れ。
そうか。
お前ら今年は期待しろよ。なんせ上級魔法に爆裂魔法に発分のお返しだ。過去最大級のお返しが来るぞ。
ここにいるのは男なのだ。ほんの一瞬の希望のために命までかけられる男たちなのだ。サキュバスサービスは最高だがたまには本物だって見てみたい。しかも今日はウィズがビキニだ。かなりの高確率だぞ。爆裂魔法の射程内までこっちで引きつけるから今のうちに詠唱を頼む。
わかりました。やめろー。カズマ、いいところにちょっと助けてもらえないだろうか。
毎度毎度どうして肝心な時にポンコツになるんだよ。
そんなこと言われても今まで泳ぐ機会など
しょうがねえな。
大精霊さんはいつもと違う。すげえ荒ぶってやがる。
カズマさん、アクアさんが大精霊と喧嘩を始めちゃって。
なんであいつは余計なことしかしないんだ。あのアホは俺が引っ張ってくるから陸で待機していてくれ。ついでに大精霊さんも連れてくるから。
はい。ちょっといい加減にしなさいよ。どうして私の言うことが聞けないの？はあ？あんたもう一回言ってみなさいよ。反対にもう一回言うんじゃないわよ。
何やってんだよ。
あ、カズマ聞いて。この子ってひどいの。口が悪すぎるのにも程があるのよ。ああ！バカ！絶対。
いや、さっぱりわからん。なあ、大精霊さんと会話ができるってことだよな。
どうしてこの口の悪いのをさん付けしてるのかわからないけど、まあできるわね。
ぬきぬき。
なんですって。
まあ落ち着け。ここじゃメグミンたちの爆裂魔法も届かない。もう少し騎士側におびき寄せられれば。
なるほど、あの忌々しい精霊を亡き者にできるってことね。
そこまでは言ってない。
オーケー、分かったわ。口喧嘩では任されたけど、今度こそ。
口喧嘩で任されてたのかよ。いいか、口論するなら。
ねえ、この男があんたのことバス停の店で水商売やってるくたびれたおばさんみたいって言ってるわよ。
おい、もっとスピード出ないのか。大精霊さんが怒り狂ってるんだけど。
少しだけスカッとしたわ。さすが日頃から女の子を口論で泣かせてるだけはあるわね。
おい、やめろ。また変な噂が流れるだろ。おい、準備はいいか。気合い入れろよ。最初はユンユン、続いてウィズ、最後にお前の爆裂魔法で決めるぞ。
ですが、この暴風、何が起こるかわかりませんよ。様子を見ては。
バカ。そんな悠長なこと言ってる場合か。嵐の大精霊は毎年暴走するんだろ。なら俺たちの手で終わらせるんだよ。
カズマ。いえ、一瞬納得しそうになりましたが、それならば確実に仕留める方が。
見損なったぞ爆裂娘。あんたなら真っ向から勝負を挑むと思ってた。アクセル1の命知らずがなんてざまだ。相手の反撃を恐れてちまちまやる。やっかりだぜ。
何を。いいでしょう、高魔族の本気を見せてあげますよ。行きますよ、ユンユン。そうよね、町のみんなのためにも。はい。
よし、これでサキュバスの夢じゃなく本物のラッキースケベが見れるだけです。メグミンたちが倒しきれなかったら過去最大級の爆風が飛んでくる。その時はみんなを守ってくれ。
任せておけ。先ほどは役に立たなかったが、今度こそどんとこーい。
その1だ。よろしく頼むぞ、エロ担当。
行きます。お父さん、お母さん、高魔族に生まれて初めて感謝します。私今みんなに頼りにされてるの。ライトニングストライク。続いてまいります。これ以上町の人たちを悩ませるわけにはいかないんです。エクスプロージョン。制御できぬこの鼓動、命を落としたその嘆き、黒き夢を見しまにも闇を払いし暁は迫る。我が力、我が名において嵐の大精霊に終焉を。紅の本流を食らうがいい。
俺たちの夢のために。
エクスプロージョン。
すごー。これ大精霊さん消えちゃったんじゃないだろうな。
耐えてる。大精霊さんがまだ耐えてるぞ。
とどめ刺しきれなかったのに、どうして喜んでいるのですか。
ありがとう大精霊さん、ありがとう。
おい、何を言っているのか説明してもらおうか。
見ろ。
大精霊さんが笑ってる。
あの子は地上の魔力溜まりで魔力吸いすぎちゃってたのね。今は溜まってた魔力を放出して落ち着いたみたいね。
なるほど。 それで毎年増えすぎた魔力を消費するためアクセルに来てたのか。
あら、魔力の消費を手伝った俺？気にしなくてもいいのに。そうね、どうしてもって言うならもらってあげても構わないわよ。
さあ、いよいよだ。
久しぶりだぜ。先松の夢じゃない本物を拝めるのは。
セイクリッドブレイクスペル！ちょっとお礼とか言っときながら今すんごい風叩きつけようとしたでしょ。誰が空気読めない人よ。バカにしてんの？ねえ、なんでこの町の冒険者がかわいそうなの？あんたの奇襲を防いであげたんだから感謝されることはあってもかわいそうなことなんてないわよ。なんかまた来年もお願いしますとお伝えくださいって言ってるんですけど。
こちらこそ来年こそお願いします。
お疲れ様でした。おかげで町に被害も出ず助かりました。
まあ私たちにかかればこれくらいたやすいことですよ。
めぐみんさんの爆裂魔法、また威力が上がってましたね。
さすがですね。わかりますか？
そういえばカズマが見当たらないな。他の男たちも。
どうせそのうちなだれ込んでくるわよ。シュワシュワよこせって。
違いない。今のうちに落ち着いてシュワシュワをたしなむとしよう。
乾杯！こちら最後尾になります。ご案内まで2時間待ちです。いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
もうめちゃくちゃ繁盛した。
今日も今日とてこの世界は回っている。明日も明後日も元の世界にいたのがはるか遠い過去のようだ。今日はほんのちょっとだけ時間を遡ってみよう。あれはまだ雪の残るある日のこと。
おい、そこの兄ちゃん。
降ってからでいいですか？
悪いな、邪魔しちまって。実は人を探していてな。
この町で俺を兄ちゃん呼ばわりするということはよそ者か？
俺の名はオズマ、ザトウオズマだ。この町に佐藤一馬とかいう男がいると聞き会いたいのだが。
おい、大丈夫か？
Yes, we are still going up. まだ道半ばの僕らの夢に終わらない賛美を。夢の奥で鳴り続ける野望。耳を塞
ーで水すくったからこれでも飲め。
ジュース。これってあれか？名前似てるから解明しろとかそんな流れか？親からもらった名前にケチつけられる言われはないが。オズマさんはボケ。ですよね。その佐藤一馬に何の用事で？
そいつが評判が悪くていろんなところでとばっちりを受けてるんだ。そのことで一言文句言ってやりたくてな。ま、他にも用があるんだが。へへ。
別に悪い人ではなさそうだな。怒らないで聞いてくれよ。実は。
オズマ、カズマとかいう不届き者は見つかった？ちょっと町の男の子を脅してるようにしか見えないわよ。
少年、すまなかったな。
いや、いつまでいただいちゃった。
私の名はラクレス。クルセイダーを生りとしている。君の名は？
俺は田中と申します。田中。
よろしくな、田中。
これこいつがまたうまいんですよ。
カエルの下？無理無理。
ここは駆け出し冒険者の町ですよ。最弱モンスターの肉が主流です。さっきの屋台の肉もうまいですが、何を使ってるのかわからないんですよね。
よく得体の知れないお肉食べられるわね。
これでも冒険者の端くれですからとはもちろん言わない。この子はこう言ったのだ。
カズマとかいう不届き者は見つかった？
と
ねえ、食べないの？どんな味か教えて、田中。
めぐみ、話を聞かせてもらう代わりにおごってるんだぞ。ゆっくり食べさせてやれ。
めぐみ。そう、めぐみである。目の前のクルセイダーはラクレスだし、プリーストの子はアキュアだそうな。どうなってんの？
このカリカリ揚げ、どんな感じか知りたかったな。
カリする。
まんまじゃん。ねえ、ここの常連みたいに言ってたよね。こいつがまたうまいんですよって。
めんどくさいな。知り合いに会うとまずいから初見の店に来たのに。ところでめぐみさん、変わった名前ですね。
この名前はおじいちゃんがつけてくれたの。恵みをもたらすって意味があるんだって。
なるほど。この世界に送られた日本人の孫ってことか。
それで田中殿、この町でのカズマという男の評判は？田中殿、田中殿？田中さんですよね。
田中です。では話しましょうか。俺が知ってる佐藤一馬についての全てを。
よ。町を救ったにもかかわらず借金を背負わされるとは、しかも二度もだと。
でも彼は誰を責めることなく明晰な頭脳により新たな商品を生み出し借金を返し終え、今では財をなし、今日もこの町のどこかで人々の幸せを願っているんです。
でっけえ男だ。
よかったね。カズマさんが報われて本当によかったね。
まあそんなわけで彼も多忙な人だ。このままそっとしておいてほしい。
ありがとう田中。
田中です。
おかげでいい話が聞けたよ。感謝する。
どういたしまして。そんなわけでおごってもらったから俺の分の晩ご飯はみんなで食べてくれ。
お前本当にそれでいいのか。
俺は何一つ嘘は言ってないぞ。
納得してくれたのならよかったではないですか。そうね、めぐみの言う通りだと思うわ。今私の名前の呼び方変えましたか？ん？何のこと？それよりめぐみ、お、そっちの料理取ってくれる？私の名前でからかうとはいい度胸ですね、アキュア。泣くまでくすぐり回してくれますわしゃー。何よめぐみ、魔法使いが力で叶えると思って
許さないか二人とも。
こうですか。こうそしてこう。ごめんなさい。こんにちは。
はい、こんにちは。
ちょっとカズマ、また何かやらかしたの？悪いことしたのなら一緒にごめんなさいしてあげるから。
なんで俺がやらかす前提なんだよ。いや待ってよ。おいどうしよう。昨日話したパチモンだ。
話してくださいだけです。このドアの向こうに私がアクアにからかわれた芸人がいるんです。
相手はちょっと名前が似ているだけでめぐみには何もしていないの。
まあ落ち着け。俺が速攻で型をつけてやるから。
いるの分かってんだぞ。出てこないならこのドアのドア。
今から警察に行く。
え？
罪状は不法侵入に脅迫だ。この町の検察官は超怖いからな。覚悟しておけよ。
邪魔した挙句おごらせといて大事になれば警察だよりかよ。噂以上のクソ野郎だな。
俺は何一つ嘘は言ってないぞ。それに飯をおごらせてくれって言ったのはお前だろう。
よく言うわねこの大嘘つき。あんたこう言ったじゃない。
相手はソードマスターで魔剣の使い手。普通なら仲間を譲り渡すのが賢いだろう。でも彼は違ったんだ。たとえ自分が駆け出し冒険者で安物のショートソード一本だとしても仲間は絶対に裏切れないって。
でも他の人に聞いてみれば、魔剣使いの男は檻に閉じ込められていた思い人を助けようと挑んで不意打ちのスティールで魔剣を取られた挙句売り飛ばされて。
はあ？それの何が悪いんだよ。クエストを受けて俺の中から完全に湖を浄化するっていう超賢い作戦だったんだよ。それを勝手に悪者扱いをされた挙句に仲間をよこせと喧嘩売られたんだぞ。じゃあどうすればよかったんだよ。戦いってか。魔剣持ちで上級職の相手に貧弱な装備の俺が真正面。 と違ってのか。
だって
それにだ、昨日お前らは感動してたんじゃなかったのか。もう一度言うが、俺は嘘は言ってないぞ。受け止め方や価値観は人それぞれだから解釈は違うかもしれない。それなのにお前らと来たら、昨日あれだけ泣いてくれたってのに、今日は俺を嘘つき呼ばわりかよ。
確かにあの時は感動したけど、一晩冷静に考えたら一人の話だけじゃわからないよねって話になって。
それってあれだけ泣いてたくせに俺をどこかで疑ってたってことだよな。せっかく全員で付き合ってやったってのに、このせわちかよ。傷ついた。なんかもうすげえ傷ついた。
そんなつもりじゃ。
謝れよ。俺を疑ったことを謝れよ。
そうよ、謝って。カズマさんが疑ったことをちゃんと謝って。今回はカズマさんが悪いと思うけど、よくわかんないけど謝って。ついでに名前のことでも謝ってもらいましょうか。ごめん。
めぐみ、流されるんじゃない。
そうだわ。何一つ謝ることなんてないじゃない。
くそ、逆ギレして勢いで追い返そうと思ったのに。
一体何があったのだ。
あんたは。
私の名はダクネス。クルセイダーを生業としている。神に仕える身ゆえ、喧嘩の仲裁も私の役目だ。話を聞こう。
あんたがラクネスのパチモンね。パチモン。しかもクルセイダーを生業としているというセリフすらラクネスさんと被っていますよ。
まったく、ダクネスなんて暗黒騎士みたいな名前でよくクルセイダーだなんて言えるな。
ラクネス、しっかりして。大丈夫。私も初めて会った時から闇属性みたいな名前だなって思ったけど、慣れてしまえばかっこいいじゃない。落ち込む必要なんてないわよ、ラクネス。
なあ、私の名前ダクネスという名はめぐみん的には
かっこいいと思いますよ。どうしたのです。なぜ泣くのですか。なんだか納得いきませんよ。
なんてこった。たかが名前一つで大惨事だ。
まったく。高魔族としては売られた喧嘩は大喜びで買うところなのですが、我が魔法は絶大な威力ゆえ、たとえ手加減したとしてもあなたたちが生き残れる可能性は皆無。 しょう。
そんなはったり
なので冒険者なら冒険者らしくこの町で名を馳せて私たちの方をこそあなた方のパチモンだと言わせればいいのではないでしょうか。このスボ
やるじゃないか。さすがは俺たちの知力担当。
早くも理解しましたかカズマ。そう、ここはアクセル、私たちのホームです。よそ者がいくら頑張っても長らく苦楽を共にしたこの町の人たちにどちらがパチモン呼ばわりされるかなど分かりきっているじゃありませんか。
それに名を馳せるったって強力な冬モンスター相手に
どこまで頑張れますかね。ねえ、私なんだかパチモン側にいる気がしてきたんですけど。
闇属性
このスーパー
イエーイ完成。暇だから風スキルで作ってみた。
銀製の矢尻ですか。相変わらず器用ね。ウィズの店に行ってみる。
いや誰に試し打ちするつもりだよ。まだ1本しかできてないし春になったらクエストで使ってみようぜ。
そうね、ダラダラするのもいいけどさすがに退屈になってきたわね。
ここ2週間ほどアクアはパジャマ姿しか見ていないぞ。
俺もメグミンの日課に付き合うぐらいしか出かけてないしな。たまにはギルドに行ってパーッとやるか。
イエーイ。
久しぶりだなみんな。今日は飲もうぜ自腹で。
さすがですねザトウオズマさん。もうどれだけの一撃熊を討伐したか分かりませんよ。
農家の親父が安心して冬を越せます。
いっぱいおごらせてくれよオズマ。メグミあんたの魔法でとどめさせたって聞いたって。
ラクレスさん、危ないところをありがとうございました。
おい予想外だ。思った以上に活躍してるみたいだぞ。
今から勝負の内容を変えてもらえますか。
おやっと現れたな。どうだパチモン、これで俺たちがこの町一番のパーティーってことでいいんだよな。
勝負ありだね。
ポットでのやつが。おいお前ら新顔に何こび売ってんだ。もうおごってやらないぞ。
何言ってんだこの野郎。お前んとこのアクアさんにたかられてるから差し引きゼロだよ。何の勝負か知らねえが応援が欲しければ一杯おごれよ。
何がホームだ。てんて頼りにならない。
もういいだろう少年。君に文句もあったがもう一つ要件があったのだ。実はアキラさんもいない。彼にヒールを。アクアさんならいるけど。
アクアさんか。
謝って私を見てがっかりしたこと謝って。
見せてみろ。
これは
白狼にやられたのか。
残念だけど。
白狼確かに冬のモンスターだが。
セイクリッドハイネスヒール。
おいあんた怪我人になんてこと。
傷が。ほらアクアさんにだってちゃんと怪我人を癒せますから謝って。私をないがしろにしたこと謝って。分かったってば。今度お酒おごるから。
アキラさんが直してくれたんだ。
アキラさんだと思った。残念、あなたを直したのはアクアさんでした。
きくしょー。せっかくのいい気分を返してくれ。なあチキンなこの町の冒険者がなんで白狼に。
実は
この世には生態系ってもんがある。白狼は本来冬の間一撃熊と争ってるモンスターだ。おそらく例年はそうすることで数が減りこの辺りの生態系のバランスが保たれていたんだろう。
それでお前さんたちは屋敷に引きこもっていたわけか。なのに俺たちと来たら。
どうしよう。適当にそれらしいこと言ってみたとは言えない。
確かに普段はこんな人里近くまで白狼が降りてくることはありませんからね。
言葉もねえ。
おいやめろ、あいつら泣きそうになってるだろ。
いたぞ。
数が多すぎるわ。ギルドに戻って冒険者集めて出直しましょうよ。
あのくらいいけるだろめぐみん。
余裕ですね。お釣りが来るくらいです。
待て、あの数だ。まずは私が前に。いや、貴殿では白狼の攻撃はともかくめぐみんの魔法には耐えられまい。ここは私一人で。
うちのクルセイダーは硬いんだ。魔王軍幹部の攻撃にも耐えたからな。
まあ万が一の時は蘇生してあげるから。リザレクションで。リザ
あれ、超見られてる。俺スティールくらいしかできないんですけど。
カズマ、群れのボスは。
あれか、メスを何頭もはべらせてやがる。
千里眼スキル。
それに銀星の山で。
俺たちが調子に乗ってる間に。
こいつを使わないに越したことはなかったんだがな。
ねえ、それ飛沫。
めぐみボスを狙撃しても群れが引かなかった時には頼む。ダグネスはデコイで群れを引きつけてくれ。
任せろ。
いいでしょう。我が爆裂魔法で怪人と期してやりましょう。嘘でしょ。爆裂魔法。支援魔法はたっぷりかけたわ。さあやったんなさいだ。
俺の幸運は世界でもトップクラスだ。狙撃。
群れが散開しない。まずいぞ。デコイ。
かかってこ
おい、いくらなんでもあの数は。
踊れ踊れ。白き荒野に我が魂の本流を権限し、紅を大地へと呼び覚まさん。混沌せし時をかすませよ。いってエセスプラーション。かまってこう。
You know, the explosion part in, like, Japanese is actually pretty fucking good. Like, just the voice lines.
まあ分かってくれたならそれでいいよ。
まったく、アクセルの回復屋さんの名はギルドで私についた2つ名なの。謝って。私を差し置いたこと謝って。ごめんなさい。
とはいえ、貴殿たちもこの町を思って討伐をしていたのだ。そのこと自体は誇るべきだ。
まあ私たちにかかればこの程度朝飯前ですよ。魔王軍の幹部に比べればちょろいもんですね。
でっけえやつらだ。悪い噂はあんたたちの活躍を妬んだ連中の嘘だったんだな。本当にすまなかった。
私たちこう見えてそこそこ名の売れてるパーティーでね。最初は私たちの名を語ってる偽物が現れたのかと思ったの。
そして私たちにとって聞き逃せない話。
れてきてな。聞き逃せない話？
魔王軍幹部ハンス、あいつに。
I was just in bed trying to sleep, right? And I hear all these sirens going off, and my thought is, oh, it's 11 o'clock on a Saturday evening in Lawrence. Someone's probably drunk, and it gets louder. And it comes into my neighborhood. Fucking 2 cop cars, an ambulance, and a fire truck. I'm like, ooh, what juicy shit's happening over there?
Crazy. I've been just gaming pretty much, but that I don't know. House is on fire, arson, committed robbery. There's a lot of things that a number of service vehicles will find their way at. I mean, check your local news. Animal police scatter.
しかし仲間の一人がやられてな。俺はその敵討ちのためずっと旅をしてきたんだ。
なるほど。
そのことで一言文句言ってやりたくてな。まあ他にも用があるんだが、カズマさん、仲間の敵を撃ってくれてありがとう。感謝する。それをどうしても伝えたかったんだ。
どうしよう。なんか旅の目的といい、むしろこいつらの方が主人公みたいに思えてくる。
あなた方も彼と同じ目的で旅をしているのか？
そうだ、俺たちパーティーにだって本物はいるんだ。ド M だけど貴族出身のお前だろ。
いえ、私は実は魔王軍に滅ぼされた領地を守っていた騎士の生き残りなのです。お家の再興と仲間や領民の敵討ち、それが私の目的です。そうですか。
ダメだー、向こうの方が背負ってる過去的にもヒロインっぽい。
私は変わった名前をしたおじいちゃんが凄腕の魔法使いでね、そのおじいちゃんの意志を継いで。
そうか、分かった。大変だったんだな。俺たちより主人公っぽい設定はもういらないんだよ。悲しくなる。
さて、俺たちはこのまま旅に出るよ。迷惑かけてすまなかった。
何いいって。旅先でまた俺たちの悪評を聞いたら訂正しておいてくれ。
任せてくれ。そんなやついたらとっちめてやるよ。なんせ俺たちが聞いた話はそりゃひどかったしな。
例えばどんな？
そうだな、俺が聞いたのは仲間を縄で縛って馬車で引きずり回したって話だな。そんなのありえないのに。
やめて。
私が聞いたのはね、まだ年半もいかない女の子からパンツを剥いだんだって。しかもパンツを振り回すらしいの。ありえないわよね。
やめてくれ。
それなら仲間の悪評もひどかったな。町のそばの自然を面白半分に破壊するだの、アルカンレティアの温泉を使い物にならなくしただの。あと私なんて。ラフレスさんってド M なんですか？罵ってもいいですか？とわけのわからないナンパをされたことがあったな。もちろんしばき倒したが、あれは一体何だったのか。
やめてください。
でも大丈夫。あなたたちはそんなことをしないって信じてますから。
Sister Marlefis, you are here.
Okay, next.
This village is under siege by Fenrir, an S-rank monster that could level a major city. It's a problem not just anyone can solve. So the villagers pooled nearly every coin they had, all to hire us, the Flaming Dragon Fang.
Bandana!
I'm on it!
Heal.
All yours, boss man!
The nimble ranger Bandana, the pious priestess Marlefis, and finally, the burning warrior Golnova. Together, we defeated Fenrir, and the Flaming Dragon Fang became a party of heroes. My story is one not often told, that of the guy who handles the heroes' chores as they journey to save the world. A powerless man in a powerful party, doing what he can to better the lives of those around him.
God, that's shitty. Can't anyone in this village make a decent meal? Hey, Kerr, make me something edible already.
Yes, sir! I'll whip something up for you real quick.
Kerr, be sure to make some for everyone, since this is the last day we'll get to have your cooking.
Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean by last day?
What do you think it means? You're fired, you idiot.
But why? Did I do something wrong or not how you wanted?
It's not what you did, but what you didn't do. We need someone who can fight more than just stains.
No more than 4 to a party. The law of this world forbids it. A party is only as strong as its weakest member. We'll only be able to go so far without a powerful mage.
Nothing personal, but you're just dead weight at this point. I mean, let's face it, you're less useful than those bags we have you carry for us.
I am? But I can do better, I swear! Just let me stay in the park!
Shut up!
Seems my story was one told all too often. That of a powerless man ejected from a party of powerful heroes. An unwanted traveler with no place to go.
I mean, I've been sleeping off and on all day. This is just finally when I get to my bed. sit on the couch. But I looked at the Facebook page and it was a pediatric medical. It didn't specify anymore.
Weird.
So this is hella work, huh? Didn't think I'd be this nervous. But still, I gotta earn money somehow. Afternoon?
Welcome, sir, to the Survival branch of Hello Hello Workstation. Are you
for a hand to hire? The first one? I'm fine with any work I can get.
Good to know. But before that, we'll need to do a short interview and aptitude test. All right. Your name and age, please, if you'd be so kind.
Of course. I'm Kurt Rockons, and I'm 15 years old.
And where are you from, Kurt Rockons?
From Host Village, all the way up in the Sheen Mountains.
I didn't realize there were villages that far out. So what kind of work have you been doing till now?
This and that. Housekeeping mostly. For the Flaming Dragon Fang party.
Weren't they promoted to double S rank recently?
Right after they fired me,
Well, even so, working with them is still quite the feather in your cap.
I had no idea doing someone's chores could be at all prestigious. The others must be even more incredible than I realized.
Now then, let's move on to your aptitude test. As I'm sure you know, aptitudes are talents granted to us by God. Some are obvious, and some must be uncovered, which makes these tests so exciting.
Wow, I can't wait! Aptitudes are ranked from G, meaning no talent at all, to triple S, which is the best of the best. It's like this. Someone with a low aptitude for swordsmanship can wield a sword, but someone with a high aptitude can cut through solid steel. High rank skills are so cool. I hope I have one.
Oh my, they're all G rank. It seems you have no talent for combat, which isn't ideal. I'm sorry, but this will limit the work you can do. Oh, no, that just means trade work. And we can test your aptitude for things like blacksmithing or alchemy. Our technician is out at the moment. They should be back in about a week, though.
A week? I'm not sure I have enough money to hold out till then.
Well, we can't have that. Let's see. Why don't you try lifting one of those sandbags?
Okay. Huh? That's weird. It felt like the sandbag drained a little of my mana. What's in this?
Good. You can put it down. You're stronger than you look, Kurt. Strong enough to handle some construction work, surely. There's a frontier town in the Marguerite of Tycone. They need laborers to repair the town's walls. Does that sound like something you can do?
Yeah!
Then I'll get started on a letter of introduction for you.
Oh, thank goodness. I won't have to starve.
You're the new temp worker, huh? Well, we're too short-handed to be picky. All right, boy. I'm only saying this once, so pay attention.
Yes, sir.
First, make cement.
Right.
Then, fix the walls.
Got it. Oh, wait. Does making cement include strengthening it with mana, or does he want me to skip that step? Excuse
I'll be
me.
back in 3 hours to check on you. I'll expect you to have gone through at least half a barrel's worth by then. Better work, better pay. So keep that in mind.
I guess using mana that way is such common knowledge that it goes without saying. Glad I didn't ask and embarrass myself. I'm surprised half a barrel is good enough for him. Well, I'm not about to let myself off that easy.
What the hell is this?
I'm so sorry. I did as much as I could. I had to stop when I ran out of cement.
No. Ran out. Don't tell me that he repaired a whole third of the western wall by himself, and in 3 hours, no less. How are you able to get cement to the upper ramparts? I don't see any scaffolds or ladders.
I just scooped up the cement and tossed it up there. Then rolled it out with this.
You expect me to believe that worked? No, it clearly must have. Hey, boy, how long are you gonna be here?
Well, I was hoping that you'd let me finish out the week here, sir.
I see. Very well. I'll see you tomorrow, all right? I'm afraid this is all I can pay you at the moment. I'll transfer the rest of what you're owed through Hello Work when I can.
You're too generous, sir.
I'm really not. Just take it.
I wasn't expecting much since pay is based on performance. I'll have to give it my all again tomorrow.
What in the hell is this?
It's happening.
Unbelievable.
The western and northern walls are all finished.
3 days ago,
What?
only a portion of the western wall was done. What happened?
Do not come back to work tomorrow.
What? But it's only been 3 days.
The wall repairs were intended to give those in poverty some decent paying work. If I let you stay, there won't be any work left for me to give them.
I'm sorry?
You do too much, too fast.
Too fast? Really?
Listen, boy, the ability you showed here is on par with double or even triple S rank. You should be working in the
Triple S
castle,
rank?
not out here. Look, here's the rest of what I owe you. Thank you and goodbye.
Did he just pay me off while telling me I'm too good to work for him?
Sorry things didn't work out. At least you got paid, right?
Yeah.
We can try another job. There's still a few more days before our technician gets back.
What do you mean you can't accept it? Ma'am, I'm sorry, but no one would take a job under conditions like those.
You can't know that without posting it. My conditions are
She's
non-negotiable.
really pretty.
Excuse me, but I need to handle this.
Sure thing.
I do not have time for this.
Is there a problem here?
This woman is looking to hire a minor. However, her claim is unproven. She won't offer any advance payment, and she insists on paying based on results.
Ma'am, if those are your conditions, then I recommend you find investors to help you survey the land and develop a mine before hiring people to work it.
But if I don't pay the taxes on the claim within the next few days, then I'm going to lose the mountain.
That does make things difficult.
Excuse me. I could take the job and save you the hassle of posting it. And I used to help excavate in the mines back home, so I'd know what to do.
Are you sure about this, Kurt? Because it's very unlikely that you'll be paid for your work.
Wait a second. I'm not hiring a wimpy kid like him. I need a brawny dwarf or someone with actual muscles.
We can help you with that. However, it will require a deposit of 10 silver.
I don't have that kind of money! Whatever. Okay, it was Kurt, right? You said you have experience.
I do.
That's better than nothing. Fine, you're hired.
Really? Thank you. And you too. You've been a huge help.
That boy is too nice for his own good. And too cute as well. He'd make a killing working in the pleasure quarters.
Hey there, Miss Kirschell.
Miss Kirschell? Miss Kirschell, there's a bank transfer for Kurt. Miss Kirschell!
Oh, right. I'll just take care of that. This must be the rest of what he's owed for his work on that construction job. 200 gold coins? What? Ow! Ah!
Miss Kirschell!
That was
Are
embarrassing.
you okay, ma'am?
Yeah. What are these sandbags doing at the front desk?
They need to be returned. And for the record, those aren't sandbags. They're tools to measure how much mana a person has. The more mana someone has, the heavier they get. They don't react to normal people, though. You gotta have mana on par with that of a royal court mage, so they're not all that useful.
Really?
Speaking of which, could you move them outside for us?
Sure thing. It seems like this should be heavier. Unless... Kurt Rockhans. Who are you?
Almost there. Up ahead. This is it.
Eulacia, did you bring another tent?
Why? This one can fit 2 people.
Wait, you mean we're sleeping together?
What? Can't you fall asleep next to someone else?
That's not the issue. It wouldn't be proper for me to share a tent with a woman, especially a cute one like you.
Cute? Are you out of your mind?
No, I'm serious. I've traveled all over the world and back, and I've never seen anyone as beautiful as you, Eulacia.
Don't you dare say another word, understand? I've been adventuring since I was 10. There's no possible way that I'm cute. Shut up and quit being weird. Here, eat up.
This looks really delicious, Eulacia. Did you cook it?
If you call boiling something cooking, then sure. It's nothing special.
Maybe. But it's been such a long time since anyone's cooked for me that it feels special. So thank you. This is really nice. Golnova and the others never wanted to eat with me. So scrumptious. Oh, really? I can't get a wink of sleep. I wonder if Eulicia's having the same problem. You're a cruel woman, and too trusting. I am a man, you know.
We'll be out here alone for a week. It's better to find out if he can behave himself now rather than later. He's a gentleman, an adorable one, too. Admirable. I meant an admirable one. Was he out here all night? Huh? It's fixed. He even replaced the button.
Oh, hey. Good morning, Eulisia. You sleep well?
Kurt, did you fix all my clothes last night?
Oh, uh-huh.
Who is this guy? Well, thank you.
No thanks needed.
This boy is too talented to be doing gig work like this. We'll head out once you're ready. We've got a week to earn 10 gold, which means there's no time to waste.
Right. What's first? Have you already picked a spot for us to start excavating?
Not really. I figured we'd just start digging.
Oh? Well, we could, but it's unlikely we'll find any ore digging at random.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Hey, why don't I do a quick survey and see what all I can find? Right, so this is what we're looking for. Now we open it up.
Huh? That whole thing was a gemstone?
A crystal, yeah. And one this big, you could probably get 3 or so gold for it.
We just started and we already hit a third of our goal?
I think this is about all we're gonna get out of the rocks around here.
That's a lot! I guess now we go into town and try to sell them.
That's not a good idea.
Right, sure. You clearly know more about this than I do.
These ones are too small to be worth much of anything on the market. We gotta make magic crystals.
But how are we gonna do that before the week is over? There are less than 10 craftsmen in the kingdom who can make magic crystals.
First one down.
First what? How is that possible when it takes at least an hour to make even the tiniest magic crystal?
A whole hour? No way can I work that long on a crystal. I don't have the mana. Real magic craftsmen must be something else if they can keep emitting mana for an hour or more.
Yeah, pretty sure we're not talking about the same thing. You don't have to stay behind, you know.
I know, but there are some things I'd like to get done here.
We'll take it easy, okay? I should have these crystals sold and be back by tomorrow morning.
Great! I'll see you then. Take care.
Damn it! I gotta get out of here before I squish his cute little face into mush.
Magic crystals, huh? Do you have the proper documentation for foreign goods?
No, but that's because these crystals were produced domestically.
Were they? And by which atelier?
Of course he'd ask that.
You're an adventurer for the royal family. My apologies.
I have business in the royal capital. Can I use your stone? The truth is, I'm an adventurer who used to serve under the royal family. But he doesn't need to know that, and it's easier than explaining who made these crystals and how.
Welcome in. Eulisia, what brings you back here?
It's strictly business for me today. I've got something that I think you'd be interested in buying.
Magic crystals, huh? They don't have much of a glow, do they? I doubt they're worth much of anything.
Maybe say 10 silver?
Around that much, yeah. Wait. Stay right here.
Given how easily he made them, I'm not surprised they aren't worth much.
I changed my mind. I can give you 10 gold for them.
What? That much? This crystal has 10 times the amount of mana imbued in it than another of its size.
Then how is its glow so dim?
It took me a second to realize it, but it's not glowing because it's been treated to keep the mana inside from leaking out.
I have 49 more exactly like it.
Here's 500 for the lot. On 2 conditions. Number 1, you can only sell to me. This is for your benefit as well as mine. There are plenty of shops here, but they won't understand how valuable these are. Also, the kingdom won't be happy with crystals this strong in open circulation.
And the second thing?
Tell me who made them. I need to know.
I can't do that.
Why not? Not anyone can make crystals this strong. They should be working for the kingdom. Just tell me, or are you trying to monopolize their talent?
That's not it. I don't want to share their information without permission.
I could order you to, and I will if I must. Royal court mages are given a lot of power. We're functionally the same as honorary counts.
Yes, but I don't work for the royal family anymore. I don't have to obey your orders.
How convenient. Just like using your old status when it suits you. Fine, I won't. I'll only ask you as a friend. And please do try to keep them here, within this kingdom. Also, please inform them that the kingdom is eager to work with them, and we pay well. They could be an honorary count and serve as director of a royal magic technology research lab.
Sure. $500 gold, and she wants to make her a director and honorary count? What is going on?
I'm sorry, we've closed for the day. Oh, it's you.
I
wanted to ask you
everything
about Kurt.
Me first. Who in the world is he?
I can't tell you. Hello Work has a duty to protect its clients' privacy.
Hold on. He was with the Flaming Dragon Fang?
Yes.
And yet he's G rank across the board.
We got him a construction job, but he was fired after 3 days. Still, look at his earnings.
200 gold coins?
They said in the time he was there, he finished the northern and western walls all by himself.
I can see why he was let go. Thank you for sharing this with me. Also, could you please deposit this into Kurt's account for him?
How much is it?
499 gold. One last thing. I'm ordering you as a servant of the royal family. You are hereby forbidden to divulge any information about Kurt.
I understand.
Oh, hey! Welcome back! How'd things go? That's a house. Yeah, how was my project while you were away? Turned out nice, huh? So, random question. What are your feelings? Someone constructing a house in one night? Huh? I never thought of it as a big deal, so I don't know. See, people did it all the time back home. That is not a normal thing to do or say!
I can't call my fire. What is going on? Damn it, Marlefus! Kill me already!
I'm trying. It's like my power is gone.
Hey, newbie! Throw some fire magic at it!
You said you could use fire magic.
Why the hell are you even here?
You hired me.
Both of you.
Oh, well, fun's over. Time to move on.
want to make me director of a Royal Magic Technology Research Lab and a noble?
Yeah.
That has to be too good to be true.
The appraiser for your magic crystals is also a royal court mage, so the offer is indeed legitimate.
You sure? Maybe they were messing with you.
Maybe, but maybe not. Still, what do you think?
It's generous, but it's not an offer I can accept. Please tell them no. I can't imagine myself in a role that would put me above one person, let alone a whole lab. And part of me still wants to go back to the Flaming Dragon Fang. More importantly, I'm already working for you. I can't just up and leave now.
Really?
You still have taxes to pay, right? I doubt selling the crystals covered everything.
Actually, they would have covered a lot more.
Huh?
I didn't do any of the work in making them, so I deposited most of the profits into your account. I only took out 1 gold as a handler's fee.
But you didn't have to do that.
Yes, I did. I couldn't take that much money. The guild alone would have destroyed me.
What was that?
Nothing. Forget it. Anyway, I'm happy to keep you around if you want.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Yesterday I found what looks like it might be a good vein, and I can't wait to check it out.
That's amazing. But make sure you're getting enough rest.
I am, don't worry. I got a whole 6 hours.
6 hours?
Of sleep?
When did he finish building the house? Cutting trees would take 5 hours. 3 hours to process them.
Oh no. Did I oversleep? I was only getting around 4 hours with the Flaming Dragon Fang. I had to be the first one up and the last to bed. I guess that's the rule for more than just chore duty. I'm sorry. I'll make up the time I lost while resting.
Huh? So this is the good spot you talked about?
That's right.
It doesn't look that special.
Yeah, it really doesn't. But if you factor in the mountain's topography, and it's a likely spot for an ore deposit, just be sure not to dig any deeper than 50 meters, okay?
Meters?
Alrighty, I'll leave you to it.
You won't be digging with me?
Not here. I was gonna go dig around where we found that large crystal yesterday.
Okay, well, good hunting and all that.
You too. I'll see you later.
What a pretty topaz! And a hefty one, too. I bet it would go for at least 3 gold. And I could ask her to turn it into a magic crystal for me. Then I could cover my taxes, no problem. Oh, no, no, no! That'd be wrong. I can't exploit Kurt's innocence for my own gain. I wonder how his dig is going. Knowing him, he's probably built a whole mining tunnel. Wow, even in my own head, that sounds hyperbolic. But there it is! Luminous moss? I guess that's one way to light a tunnel. And I really shouldn't be surprised that Kurt would do something unique like this.
Even so, why is it so huge? It's at least 3 times bigger than I thought! Oh, what am I saying? This is probably a third of what Kurt was trying to get done today!
Huh? Oh, hey, Alicia. I was just thinking about heading over to see you.
Oh, funny. So, how's the dig going? Find anything?
Not that much. Only bits of what I'm after. It seems like no matter where I dig, all I find are these useless rocks.
Like a normal mine? That's a real shame. Are these the useless rocks?
Uh-huh.
Can't we sell them as pretty stones?
You can try, but you won't get much money for them. Mithril's too common to be valuable. I beg your pardon? That stuff's everywhere. We harvest so much of it back home that we just throw it away.
You've got to be kidding me. An ore worth more than gold or platinum in his village tosses it aside like yesterday's trash!
That's not what I would have done. Why? Other people around here who think it's worth something? I guess city folk might if it's hard for them to find it.
Mithril is said to be extremely rare throughout the world. And yet he... Hold on. If not Mithril, then what have you been looking for?
Some orichalcum.
Orichalcum? The legendary metal of the gods, that orichalcum? I can't believe you found that in this mountain.
Why? You can find it most anywhere.
There's no way that's true!
Sure it is. You just have to dig for about 7 kilometers to get to it.
That's 4 miles. You dug 7 kilometers down and
That's right.
Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised by that. So what do we do with the shaft?
I already filled it to be safe. Okay, well, that officially doesn't. Nothing can surprise me anymore.
Eh?
Oh, look. Of course you would dig straight through the mountain.
And you know what? I can work with this.
You don't want me to fill it back in?
Don't you dare.
It took me 2 days to finish all the mining I planned to do, and then Elisha and I returned to Samila. And thanks to the tunnel, now there was a direct route from Samila to Lord Tychoon's town. Elisha was able to work out a deal with the Traveling Merchants Guild to where they could use the tunnel after paying her a maintenance fee. Now she's making enough to cover her taxes.
Yo, Kerr!
Bandana? What a surprise!
Long time no see.
What are you doing here? Are Golnova or Morlifis with you?
Just me. I'm not really with the Flaming Dragon Fang anymore.
Huh?
Yeah, it's kind of a long story.
Don't serve me trash and expect me to eat it! Sir, please. There's no need to make a scene. Shut up! Wait, sir, what about your bill? I'm not paying a damn coin. You can't do that, sir. Somebody, call the guards right now!
So, was it good? I'd hope so with how popular it is. You won't believe how hard it was to get you a table.
I don't care. Where's that smoked meat Kerr made right before he left?
In your stomach. You ate it all, fearless leader.
Find him and bring him back. Make him cook for us again. I don't care what you have to do or who you have to hurt. Just make it happen.
I hear you, boss. Don't worry about a thing. He's as good as God. I'll take this. Can't teleport without it.
He was seen fleeing into this area. Be on high alert. Yes, sir.
Seems Golnova's actions are finally catching up with him. Though it appears Marlifis lucked out this time, getting called away by the church. And so the sun sets on the Flaming Dragon Fang. Well, best of luck in prison and such, leader. Kurt doesn't need to know all the nitty-gritty. I got fired too is as good a story as any. And I don't want my target getting wrapped up in that mess either.
I'm sorry to hear that you were fired too, Bandana. And if you're gone, then there's no way I'll be let back into the party, if it's even still around.
Why would you want to go back to them in the first place?
Golnova. I owe him a lot for what he's done for me. And I do admire him.
Well, those are reasons. Can't say I admire him, but he certainly did a lot for me as a front. Oh yeah, listen, you're with Hello Work, right? I assume that means you need a job.
Uh-huh.
Then you're in luck. I have an acquaintance who's struggling in their workshop and is short on hands at the moment. They could really use some extra help.
Okay, with what?
Well, you see, they're an Atelier Meister, one of 15 in the country. And I know you'd be a huge help to them. Honestly, I'm not sure who else could do the job other than you.
You're sure that I'm the right person?
Have a little confidence! I'm vouching for you.
All right then, I'll take the job.
Great. I hoped you would. Here's where they live.
Okay, thanks, Bandana. I better get going.
It's too bad, but as the great sage's apprentice, it's all part of the job.
Ateliers are like magic manufacturers. They produce all kinds of amazing things like medicines, magic items, weapons, and more. They also have special licenses to develop and distribute their own wares all throughout the country. The head of an atelier is called an Atelier Meister, which is a position of nobility that's on the same level as a Viscount. I had no idea that Samila had an official atelier. Although, I'm not sure this is it. It just looks like someone's home. Maybe that's the point? This is definitely the place.
Yes, may I help you?
Is she the Atelier Meister? But she's so young.
I see. Is this your first time meeting an elf, sir?
You're an elf? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Please forgive me. My name is Kurt Rockhans. Are you the Meister for this atelier?
Oh no. I'm just the Meister's assistant, Michelle Lalakota. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, same. My friend Bandana said you were looking to hire some help.
I can't tell you just how true that is. Finally.
Oh?
Please come inside. I'll show you around.
All right.
Sorry for the smell. It is rank. As you can see, we are in dire need of housekeeping. I would do it myself, but I simply haven't had the time for it.
Now this makes sense. I'm here to help clean, not help the Meister. I guess it was too much for me to hope I'd get to make things. I've got you covered.
Thank you. I've never been much good at stuff like that.
Michelle, I need your assistance.
Yes, I'm on my way. I'm sorry. My master is calling for me.
No worries. All right. Time to get to work. Wow, that's 30 minutes. I wonder if there's anything else they need me to clean. If I remember right, Michelle went down this way.
Yes, come in.
Sorry to intrude. Could you tell me where Michelle is? Hello.
Hello. Who might you be?
Right, my name. I'm Kurt Rockhans. I just started working here today as a housekeeper.
It's your first day? Well, Michelle should be with Lady Ophelia in the basement.
Oh, thank you. And sorry for bothering you. What is that? That mark on your stomach. Is that a curse?
Yes, that it is.
I thought so. May I take a closer look if that's all right?
Sure.
May I touch it?
Yes, that's fine.
It doesn't seem to be causing her any pain. Or more likely, the curse has eaten away at her enough to where she can't feel pain anymore. Her internal organs can't be in good shape. I wonder if she can still eat.
Well, that was embarrassing.
That's good news. If she's hungry, she can probably eat. I can prepare a light meal for you if you'd like. Wait, she didn't have a shirt on, and I was putting my hands all over her bare sheets. God above, please forgive me.
How much can I get for it?
50,000 gold.
That can't be a real offer.
I assure you it is. You brought me Mithril and Orichalcum, which I didn't even think was real.
Neither did I, which makes me wonder what would happen to Kurt if people found out about him and his skills.
Best case, he's kidnapped. Worst, he's assassinated. I want to know how he stayed hidden all this time. He should be known the world over.
He was with the Flaming Dragon Fang till he got fired.
The Flaming Dragon Fang? That's interesting. I heard their leader's wanted by the guards.
He is?
But that's not important right now. Your plans for Kurt are.
I was hoping to get him set up as an Atelier Meister. That'd limit his actions somewhat, which is better than him doing odd jobs all over the place. Then I was going to have him employ me as his bodyguard.
Makes sense.
The problem is getting him to agree to any of it. He's completely unaware of how truly profound he is, and he's too humble to accept it. Whatever we do, it won't be easy.
Huh? Excuse me, are you Lady Ophelia?
I am.
I'm so sorry. I should have asked permission before using your kitchen.
No, it's quite all right, I assure you. Is this porridge?
Yes, ma'am. It's for the girl in the back room. She said that she was feeling hungry.
You've spoken to her?
Yes, why? Was I not supposed to do that?
We shall see. You must never speak to her again, understand? Do I have your word?
Okay. So then, is there anything else you need?
No, not for today. Are you available to come back at the same time tomorrow?
This is too much.
There's no need to be so modest. You've certainly done enough work to earn that.
You're far too kind, ma'am.
Damn it. I can't believe I allowed her to make contact with an outsider. No more. I've become myopic in my efforts to slow the curse. I need to refocus. This can't happen again. You know, you're not supposed to open the curtains. Nothing good would come of someone spotting you in the window.
Sorry, Lady Ophelia.
Come here. Your clothes are too loose. You must wear them properly.
I would if I knew how. I'm still not used to dressing myself.
Why would you be? You've always had someone taking care of you.
I know. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. The food smells so delicious.
You may eat it once I taste it for poison.
I'd prefer you didn't. That nice man you hired made it, correct?
He did make it, yes, but we've no reason to trust him.
My intuition is telling me that he's a friend. And besides, my body's already been ravaged by this curse. If he wants to kill me, he wouldn't need to use poison. I understand the danger. We have no idea who it was that cast this curse upon me. And I haven't been able to trust anyone since. It may only be this once, but I'd like to choose to trust someone completely.
Very well, then. But don't eat it all at once.
That's lovely. He must have added some herbs to it. It tastes so good. It's giving me a warm feeling.
Does it? I'm glad to hear that. I'll leave you be, then.
Lisa! This can't be. How could I be so careless? I never should have let her eat without checking. Damn that pleasant cover!
Wait, I'll fetch an antidote.
Lady Ophelia! I don't think that's necessary.
What are you talking about? Look at you! You're drowning in sweat.
I'm all better now.
You're what?
Look, you can see for yourself.
The curse is gone? But that's impossible. What's going on? She's healing far too fast for a broken curse. Yet it's gone.
Please forgive my foolishness. I never thought they could break the curse. I'll recast it.
They no longer have patience for such measures. They have chosen to resort to other means. The death of Lady Liselote must be brought about with the utmost haste.
Mimiko, are you in?
Ophelia?
I'm sorry to call so late, but this is an urgent matter.
Oh, you can trust Alicia. She's not smart enough to do anything stupid. She's safe to bring in on whatever this is. Hey now, that's
Alicia, the former adventurer working for the royal family? I am the Atelier Meister Ophelia, and this is...
What in the what is Lady Liselote, the third princess, doing in a place like this?
Your Highness, it was my understanding that you had fallen ill.
That is only partly true. She had not contracted an illness. Rather, a powerful curse was put upon her.
That's not good. For what reason?
Someone wants the princess dead. Lady Liselote is daughter to the king and Princess Francoise of the mighty Gurumaku Empire. I believe this is why Lady Liselote has been targeted. Her very existence is a symbol of peace between our two nations.
I see. So you think someone's trying to destroy that alliance?
Correct. Our war with the nation to the north is over. I'm certain there are those who wish to spark a new conflict to embroil us in.
That's terrible. At least now you're safe. Thank you, Mimiko. All right, let's get down to business, shall we? I assume you want me to identify the caster. I'm happy knowing that I can always rely on you. My loyalty lies with His Royal Majesty and Her departed Highness Francoise. So yes, I freely give all that I have to their daughter as well. However, Your Highness, if you're here, then the curse must be broken. How did you manage such a feat? Oh yes, I didn't manage anything. It was all thanks to a man named Kurt Rockhans.
Huh?
No.
That's it? The curse put upon Lady Lisa Lotte was so powerful you'd barely manage to slow its progress, yet one bite of Kurt's porridge and it's gone?